All right. Let's get it going, boys. Let's fire this thing up for some Friday night games, baby. Back on Diablo. Still having a great time with this one, man. And the stream's been going good, too. So we're back. I did have to take a little nap today, though. I had to take a little nap. That's why we're on just slightly later, but hopefully that will serve us well for another day on the grind. Another day pumping it up in D4. But yeah, let's get it. Let's get it. We did do a little workout this morning too. Let's see. What do we want to do? What do we want to do? I was testing some stuff out yesterday. I wanted to see if this weapon that we made felt better. I think in some ways it's good. In some ways it's not as good as the other one that we had. If I had to remember how that worked. We have a heavy hitter mace with overpower though. And then we had our sword that we were using, right? Was this one? Yeah. It had strength on it. It had a little, maybe even a little bit more damage to close, was it? Just less earthquake spawn chance, but it had the strength, and I really liked that. See how it goes, though. What's up, Mellow? But let's mess around with this one and see how it feels. Chance to spawn more earthquakes is kind of cool. We need to farm some Helltide today. But just to start the day off and get a feel for where our power's at, we can run a quick thingy. Let's see. What do I want? What kind of thing do I want to put on here? All right, so we're gonna have like maxed crit chance. Once we get in the thing, we will. My crit strike damage has come down a lot. My vuln damage kind of went up to compensate, I think. Attack speed and lucky hit. Or just life? We got options, don't we? We got options and bullheaded. Big flex for you, pumping us up, man. What's up, dude? We've been pumping, man. We've been getting after it. How about you, dude? We've been doing all right, man. We've been doing all right. Just tearing it up in the games and gains as always, dude. You know how it is. I feel like 93% crit chance is probably fine. How undercapped are my resists? Or overcapped? Why is it? That's really strange. Hold on a second. I'm so confused. Am I in T4? I'm so confused. Wait, what's happening? Why are my resists so good? Is it right here is with me? Does he give me like a ton more? That's so crazy. And Mellow God powering us up as well, man. Thank you so much, dude. I am so confused. Why are my resists so good? I'm so confused. That's so odd. Okay. What? I think right here is carrying my resists again, but like I'm so confused. Except for Mob Classic, yeah, that should be fun. I know right here gives me some resist, but what's happening with? Oh, I have my speedy boots on. There we go. That's why everything looks like that. We're still overcapped by just the smallest amount. Okay. So we can't take this off. Yeah, okay. It's with this that things get different. Okay. All right. Well. Without right here, we're really hurting for a resist, aren't we? But yeah, it depends on when Legion Remix is, but yeah, I mean, I'd be down. I really want to take the crit off of here.
Welcome to my home.
Let's do a run without capped resists. Or sorry, capped let's do a run without capped crit. Tupac, let's go, bro. Yo, big flex for the 5 subs, man. Starting this thing off real strong. I'd love to see that, dude. We'll get life. We'll get all res. Yeah, we're not capped by enough to take that off. Let's do a 90. Or should we do 95? This one's gonna be hard. I don't even know if we can do a 95, but we'll see. You are the hype train, bro. Getting it going. Thank you so much, man. Yeah, let's try this out. I want to see what happens if I go into here without capped crit and if it feels just horrible or not. I know I'm gonna be really slow moving because we have these boots on, but maybe all right. Non-capped crit is probably a big deal. But I have to wear a different power, and it's like, do I want to do 25% more damage, or do I want to have a 10% chance to crit? And I'm wondering, what if we just have what if we just do the 25% more damage when we do crit? But we do like 1,000% more damage from crit, so it's like I have to overcap my crit by so much though. Like, we're so close to having enough crit. We are so close. It just feels kind of weird to get like, I need 10% more crit, and so I use a legendary power that gives me 25, or sorry, it gives me 50% crit, right? We're so close. I'll think about it. It could be as easy as like masterworking, or I could just say F it and just not have enough crit. No Dune? Yeah, so tell me about Dune. I'm having fun with Diablo right now. Tell me a little bit about Dune. What's up with Dune? People liking it? Is it good so far? Survival games can be fun too. Yeah, I've been having a lot of fun with this. We kind of seem to be shredding. Shredding a solo 95, just ripping it. That's good. Yeah, the not capped crit is kind of awkward. We're still getting some damage out. It's like if I don't need the Wrath of the Berserker cooldown, then we can masterwork some crit. I don't think I go that way. But we're wearing these boots that give me a ton of damage, but I move so slow. Pretty funny. It's good to check it out, yeah? Nice. Maybe we will. It could be fun. I will say recently I've been having, oh my gosh, I've been having a lot of fun with Diablo, and the streams have been going really well with it too, so. Yeah, if you're slow though, you get hit by stuff, it gets weird. Just got sat down then and there. Looks like the 95 is going pretty smooth. It's not like crazy fast, but it is going fine. Kind of hammering them down. Yeah, if these earthquakes are ever not critting, that's a really big deal, isn't it? Yeah. 26 billion, like that would have been like a 226 billion. Yeah. We got to use that power. That's all right. I think the math works out on it to be, it's fine. But if we're going to be using that, it's like we could drop crit somewhere else, but it's not really anywhere that I want to drop crit at the moment. So one of the things we got to figure out is if the boss damage is going to look good for this. Because we're playing a boss power setup that executes mobs, but that's not going to work on bosses, so we don't really get a whole lot out of it during a boss fight. There's like a blood pool that executes, and then there's the boss power that executes, or the blood pool that does a little bit of damage, and the boss power executes. And that's not going to do much for us on a boss. But for this, it's alright. Yo, Sinus, what's up, man? Getting the day started. Ooh. So yeah, tell me a little bit about Dune. Is it like it's like a survival game, right? Or does it have MMO elements? Are there like, is there any like story to it? What's the deal? Yeah, like this part right here, we're gonna be like crawling between packs. But when we reach those packs, we kind of roast them. Do some big damn. Definitely not too bad, but we gotta quit trolling and go ahead and cap that crit. 400 billion is a nice looking number though. We also dropped the aspect that's making them unstoppable, so that we can actually effectively grip people in better to our gigantic earthquake pile that we spawn. With our multiple earthquakes and duration of earthquakes. It's working pretty good. So yeah, not the speediest clear, but not too bad at all. Especially for like a solo 95, you know? Lightning enchanted, poison enchanted, and explosive, huh? Sit him down anyway. It's kind of awkward. I hope I don't have enough mobs. The heck, bro? Speed 75? Yeah. Just for XP. I'm doing more of like power testing right now. Yeah, you love Belial. You love Belial. I might spend some time on him. I have a lot of keys, so might have to go see what's up today at some point. Yeah, you love Belial. Sounds like it's going well for you though, right? Making some Belial related gains. Yeah, boss damage is looking a little bit less juicy. To be expected though, right? Kind of what we knew would happen, right? Let's hit him with the 2 for 2. 2x2 banger combo. How's that berserking up time? Yeah, this is big slowdown on the boss. That might just be how it is though. My only fear is like getting one-shotted, and it's like you did all this fight for nothing. We'll chip away at him though. Have a build link? I do. It should be in the description of the stream, and I will. I'll pop it in the chat here in a second. But if you're watching on YouTube, it is on my YouTube channel. It's my most recent upload for this one. It's pretty updated. Pretty updated. The HotA-Quaker. It'll show you kind of what we're cooking with. It is a bit of an endgame build. You're gonna have to require. It's gonna require some uniques, and where my gear is at for that update is like pretty good. We have like put together some kind of nice stuff for this build for that at that point. Save us right here. Save us, brother. You can't really see ground AoE very well. Just heads up. But if you wanted something that wasn't summons, this is something that you can check out. Okay, big burst here, boys. Big burst. Big burst. We'll stand in our little bubble. They're starting to get low health, so it's time to do damn. Wrath of Berserker still up. Stop stunning me, man. Am I standing in puddles? It's hard to tell. Because I do puddles too. I do gigantic earthquake puddles, but I also do little blood puddles. This particular setup. Nice. Okay, so really not that bad. A 95 solo, not too bad. Just checking our power, you know, just checking our power. I was realizing this is definitely not gonna work. Executioner, we're not gonna be using a polearm because it's like you actually have to have the polearm out to use it, to benefit from it. So that ain't gonna work. We could do Crusher though. It's 20% overpower damage, but again, our overpower isn't really a thing, so it's whatever. It's whatever. Damage 2 bleeding. At some point, if we want to do a bleed build, we could try those kind of things, right? Nice. May as well hammer some more ranks into good old Exploiter. Resolution and bitrate. Bitrate's like the 6K for Twitch, 8K maybe if we're trying to feel zesty. And then resolution is just 1920 by 1080 for this, right? I don't know why I keep giving subs on hype trains. I must invest. Yeah, dude, thank you, man. I appreciate you investing in the stream. Very kind. Let me see if I can get the build for you real quick. There we go. Let's link this here. Link this here. There you go. That should be up to date. That should be good for you. And then if you're on watching on Twitch, you can just type !build. Should be good to go on that one. Sorry, let me try to expand this chat and pin it there too. There we go. There we go. Excellent. Okay, so yeah, 95 solo was good. Put these boots back on while we're in town. So I can actually like move my character around. That seems good. And then, yeah, we do kind of just need to suck it up, I think. It's weird, but gotta crank the crit. But if we're gonna wear that power, it's like I feel like I don't want crit other places. But whatever. Minion Quake build? No, I definitely have seen it. I've seen it. My buddy who I've been watching, Mr. Cliptus, is running it, which is great. And Kaz is running it. Camel on the stream is running it, so definitely have seen its power. I do think it's the best Barbarian build. I'm just kind of more in a HotA mood. So I'm gonna keep hammering with HotA for now. And that'll be fine. We need to do some Helltides today. Yeah, I just wanted to do a quick like little test run, do a 95. It feels like we could go higher than that though. Should we try another one? The boss fights is just kind of a pain in the butt. Yep. Check your profile. Just at 100 pit, 745. Oh baby, what kind of pants you got on? Can I inspect you from the friends list? Is that what you're saying? I don't want all this on my list. Sorry, guys. Can I inspect you? These guys right here? Oh snap! It's on, bro. It's on. You're popping off. You're ascending. You are turbo ascending now. Unstoppable. Belial hooked him up. What a guy. Nice guy. See, I almost got something like that. Almost. I needed the res and didn't get the movement speed, but you know. What a nice guy. That Belial. What we can do though is I can do this. And then maybe the other boots don't feel quite as miserable. Let me see. That's still pretty miserable. Maybe not as bad. Slightly. Still pretty rough. Alright, let's chuck this in here. If I want to farm bosses, I need to get some of this stuff out of my inventory. I need more stash tabs, dude. What the heck, man? I need more. Now, I think I found a good ugly bastard helmet that I could work on a little bit. Only 97 though, so maybe not. How many blowout mats do I have? I have a lot. I have a lot of them. I was farming some bosses and got a few more last night. But yeah, I have a lot. I think I kind of want to farm down this guy real quick. Let's go see if I can get some more procs on him. Oh, let me go do Helltide real quick too. I'm gonna do a couple Helltides real fast because I just need to whenever Helltide spawns, just started, I need to get that achievement. So, geez Louise. Michael Chill, big flex for you, man. Pumping us up, dude. 600 for 4.5 bill is nice. Yeah, I have a couple. I do have a couple. But I'm gonna need to start actually trading like to get gold in order to do that kind of thing, I think. I'm gonna do some Helltide for a bit though. Just do a few because I want to get my season journey going a little bit better. That way we can get a couple, like we get like 3 more of those little ash. So I don't have to like constantly respec them. That'd be nice. Just park it in Belial or whatever. Yeah, rogues love Doombringer. I wish I could use Doombringer more, but I think my build is actually better off without it. Even though I really like the Doombringer, it's a cool weapon. Having all the extra HP and stuff is sick, but yeah. Can't do it right now. Let's go talk to the Blood Maiden. Head on down. I just dashed behind the treasure chest, got stuck. My bar when I use it doesn't work. Yeah, I know. I kept trying, but it's just not ideal, I don't think. Yeah, okay, well, I probably have some items that I could sell on the trade. So what do you have to do in order to list them? I've never even looked, so I would probably learn this instantly if I just actually went over to the website and looked at it, but yeah. How do you get down there? This is weird, whatever, going down. But the pet quake, yeah, you liking it? You're on console, yeah. Got 2 4G items that sell for about 20 billion each. You sold those 2? Nice. Yeah, I don't have like the craziest items. It's just like I'd have to like learn prices and stuff. But I'm sure I could sell some like 2 GA ones to get like a little bit of like, you know, to like, you know, make the entire amount of gold that I currently have in my character, you know? Just something like that. I tried the website, no one responds to your request to buy anything. Oh.
Is someone there?
Rip. Copy paste the image to Diablo trade will auto copulate to you. That's awesome.
Please.
I'll have to look into it a little bit. I think it's probably worth
Can't see.
making a bunch of gold and maybe even trying to like buy items that we want, right? Maybe even just as easy as like selling runes where the prices are maybe more consistent, but I would imagine if you have like a 2 GA item, like the prices are relatively consistent on that, right? You think so? Like, okay, so worth it? I think it is worth it. It's just like I just need to do the dang thing, you know what I mean? Just need to do the dang thing. Yeah, if you have 0 gold, you definitely got to start selling some stuff. And you probably have some things that would sell for a lot of gold. Just to kind of get you started, you know? It's on my list. It's on my list. You kind of get your character to a point in its progression where you just kind of have to start doing that. Well, at least it's just a good idea. And it's fine. We'll get it going. I don't know if I'm gonna do it on stream, but I'll research doing it off stream, and then that'll be good. You don't even list price, you're just looking for offers with no listed, and people just offer you billions for them. Cool. That sounds great. Yeah. That's a good strat. And like, the worst thing that happens is maybe you sell an item for pretty cheap and it's like, who cares? Now you can masterwork for forever, you know, like, it's all good. Good idea. Maybe I'll try it. I do think it's the kind of thing that I'll do at the end of the stream. Like off stream, maybe. And people just whisper you. Yeah, there's still ridiculous amounts of gold. Yeah, it's good. And it's like, the main reason I want to do it is I need to clear out my stash. And I feel like in my stash I have some items that are like okay, you know? And I'd rather get a decent amount of gold for it rather than like no gold. So. You have to add them on BNet? Wait, how? So how do they contact you? That's so weird. You have to have it on battle tag just to trade. You can't just invite from a whisper. 3 mythics today. Nice. Are they good ones? You've been farming. Yeah, it's like PoE. Gotcha. Listening, well, big flex for you, man. Pumping us up with the sub, man. Thank you, dude. Get that berserk loot for yourself, man. Thank you for getting it here, bro. Yeah, it's kind of like PoE then. Okay. Nice. People like Shaco. Only thing is that are you? Somebody told me that you can't sell mythics. Is that correct? So it's just kind of cool to have them, and then you can scrap them and like trade for runes and make your weapons that you want. Kind of the right idea. What's up, Prowess? Yeah, I think we are approaching the time where I'm gonna need to sort of just take the 2 seconds and like set up, you know, just learn how to trade, and then it'll be worth it, I think. While I'm streaming though, I kind of just want to grind. But then afterwards, it's like, okay, let's see what we got and go put it up on the website and go from there. Seems good. Yeah, you can scrap it for sparks. Gotcha. That's cool though. No, come here. Did I do it? Excellent. Excellent. Okay. So now we're into these. Defeat Belial using Lilith's main power. 75 for the Aether, which we got that. 75 or higher in the pit. 200 monsters. Helltide. Lilith. And then kill them all. I think we can do that for sure. Then we get us another boss power thing. That's cool. Sounds good. Bench 140 day. Nice. If you want it to grind, but great for... What are you doing?
Impressive.
Gonna buy 1 carousel of Belial soon. Give you some for gold. Sure. I noticed when I was killing bosses last night, it was giving me some like lost souls or whatever when I was killing the other bosses. That was kind of cool. Oh, there's the orange chest. It looks like I've got like just under 300 mats. So sounds good. And that will get us some stuff for selling eventually. Like so far I have a bunch of like 2-star stuff. Stinky, thanks so much for the 13 months, man. Big flicks for you, pumping us up. Yeah, he does let you do that. He does. So I can actually farm some gear for my own self too. But through the process, if you drop something that's not, you know, not good for me, but good for somebody else or something cool, you know, you can just keep it and post it up there. I'm kind of thinking like I might not try to sell like the 2-star stuff. It maybe just be the 3-star stuff. Just only trade the things that are going to be like a lot of gold, just so you're not like having to like waste your time. But I think I do have a lot of like 2-star items. So we'll need to think about that. Exactly, yeah. I think you will be able to make that gold back. You're hooked on the selling stuff now? Yeah, you and Mister, you guys are both hooked on the casino, as he was calling it. Oh, jeez. If only you could buy Forgotten Souls and little mats and stuff, but I guess you get a lot of them too, right? You get to just get all the stuff that you need from just farming that. Just to keep pushing, man. Anything to make them gains. It's good. Oh, he's good Forgotten Soul farm too? Excellent, okay, then yeah. I guess that's what we're doing then, brother. I just want to do a quick Hell Tide to at least get that achievement going. Yeah, I actually, dude, what's crazy is I still don't have a perfect Earthquake aspect. I'm still rocking a 112%. I mean, imagine. I get another 16% more damage if I find one of those. That's crazy, huh? I'm still like down bad on that aspect. So we could definitely be making some gains, which is cool. Yeah, no, it's cool. It is good stuff. It is good stuff to run Belial. I believe it. One of the reasons I've been doing the pit stuff is just like with you guys, because I just want to get my my runes all maxed out. But yeah, I mean now it's like, as we saw yesterday, we kind of ran into like a crafting wall. Like we needed more juice to craft stuff, and so we'll do that. So yeah, I'm down to run some Belial today, bro. Hit me up, bro. Hit me up. I do have some mats, and if we need more, I'll buy them off you. That's fine. And then we'll try to compile some sweet gear for learning how to use the trade a little bit. That's another part of the game that I need to explore, since we're doing our full Diablo 4 immersion right now, right? So I do have Starless Skies right now. We crafted one. And we got it to crit, we got it to go for crit, but we could get more. It seems like it's a little bit more damage than the other option, but I don't know. I feel like I could go back to my other ring and it would be okay. It's like 20% less damage, but I would get more strength, and I could get other cool stats. But yeah, we wouldn't have a power that gave me quite the same amount of power, but I think it's pretty all right. Best chest for getting mythics out here? I don't think it really matters, but I don't think this is. If you want mythics, this isn't the best way to get them. Mythics is probably the best thing to do is like farming Belial. Yeah. Big Belial. Oh, which chest best? Oh, okay. No, I think all the boss chests have the same chance to drop mythics, as far as I know. I think so. I think so. Let's grab some more chests. That's 2 chests. That's big. You don't need to go to the stronghold. What's up, Jester? Getting the day started, bro. It sounds like more and more we are going to need to start learning how to trade. We've had Mr. Masterworker coming in and join the trading after farming Belial. We got Camel on it now too, so I think the boys are getting to that stage, and I think that we're kind of getting there too, where it's like, if we want to make big gains, we're going to need a lot of mats, and we're going to need a lot of gold to maybe even buy stuff, to buy very particular items. If they drop, awesome. If they don't drop, then you can maybe pick them up for like the big G8 items of the things that we like. So it kind of feels like we're creeping up on that level of power, where we're gonna need some very, very particularly powerful items, and a great way to get those is to farm Belial, and then if you get good items and you trade, and then you get a bunch of mats and get a bunch of gold, and you're doing your crafting and masterworking and seeing how it goes. You know, that seems kind of like what's up. So I'm down for that. I'm down for that. Zir, yeah. I'm usually just trying to pick items for the bosses that I need stuff from, and I think Zir gives me a helmet. A big ol' well-rolled helmet would be good for me, as long as we can keep the 100% we have, and the cooldown reduction. If it wants to add more, that's cool. The chest piece that we got was pretty good. We're not using the yens anymore, but we have an insane pair of gloves. And I think you were in there, Cam, you were asking the question. I was still lurking. Yeah, apparently Fists of Fate, it's not a chance to make you do 1% damage. It's just determining how much the damage gets increased by. It's always an increase. I did not know that. That's crazy though, huh? That is not how I understood those gloves to work. That's good to know, huh? It said your attacks randomly deal 1% to 290% of their normal damage. Are we, like, is that correct? It doesn't say an extra 1 to 100%. That's not what it says, but if that's how it works, I mean, that's cool, right? I want to believe, and Cliptus is a knowledgeable Diablo player, so I mean, if that is how it works, that's pretty sick, yeah? Exactly, yeah. I mean, that makes the gloves ridiculous.
What is this?
But okay. Yeah, I was in there when you were talking about that. Like, you were asking the question, and I wanted to mention it to you. I was like, what the heck, dude? What the heck, bro? What's up, Jester? We're doing good, man. Getting our day started, brother, man. I'm just gonna put those on just so I don't have to, like, worry. Just get some extra XP while we're opening stuff up. Yeah, bring it on.
Excellent fight.
Is Zal a good one? No. Not really. Okay. Not particularly. Yeah, that means these gloves are like nutty. But it's been a good day. We got to work out today. That's always good. I got to get like a gym stream in the morning. That was fun. I can feel the difference in that training versus what we've been doing. We hit shoulders pretty hard. It was good. It was good. Stand still and hammer. And now we get to, and then I took a little nap before the stream actually. So hopefully we'll be ready to grind, dude. Ready to rock out. Sounds like some Belial may be in our future today. I gotta make some room though, man. I think all those chests have the same mythic drop chance, is my understanding. But again, I'm kind of a Diablo noob, so I'm learning as we go here.
What's still got some good in it?
It's kind of funny. I kind of like doing Hell Tides. I haven't done them in a while. 1% normal damage seems low to me though, but yeah, if it's just adding on, like I thought it would be like you do 1% of your normal damage, so it's like sometimes you do like your hit does like nothing, and sometimes it like crushes. But apparently that's not how it works. Apparently your hit, it's like adding on the damage, which is crazy. If it's just free extra damage, that's wild. There's like no cost to that. It's like, okay. Definitely did not know it worked that way. But that's kind of cool, I guess, that if that is indeed how it works. Well, yeah, maybe sometimes you do baby damage, right? Like maybe that's how it goes. I need to go get this. I'm trying to see if I can bust open some chests in Helltide real quick. I think we started this Helltide like right about when it started, so I may do this whole one and see if we can grab, you know, the 10 chests or whatever we're supposed to have. We're gonna have to like circle back around, I think. Like this area. Maybe find some events to farm too. Yeah, it really, like, my legendary power really yoinks these guys in sometimes. It's cool. Yeah, I was surprised by that. That's sweet though, huh? I was like, well, alrighty then. We'll use them bad boys. I mean, we're using them anyway, but we'll definitely keep using them. Because sometimes your hits do just rip them. Which I do enjoy. Hold the line, boys. Not an event, they're just hanging out, holding the line. Alright. Give them some backup. Hi, Sammy. I think we're gonna need like a more powerful farming situation in order to get all these chests, but we'll see. We'll see. But I feel like I may as well do the season journey to get a little bit more juice. And I'm seeing some Forgotten Souls dropping out of those, so I mean, that's cool. We need those too. Gem fragments. We could always use the gem fragments for more strength. I think we're maxed out on resist frags and we're maxed out on emerald frags, so not frags, but the actual like diamonds. So that's cool. Getting that going. Any events? Just stand still and hammer them, boys. Where are they at, though? These little guys are not gonna be enough. Not for what I need, not these 125ers. Wait, I have 6 hearts now. I can probably summon her up a little bit. Could be just the ticket. Oh, hello there. Hello, mobs. Yeah, putting the points, like taking the points out of... dude, I probably... do I get, is there a boss power for movement speed? Maybe I use that. Maybe I freaking do. I think there probably is, but that's not worth. I could use the rune combo for movement speed, but nah, we're good. I think the talents, taking the talent points I had in crit and taking it out of crit and putting it in movement speed, I think that makes sense. Because we're grabbing the crit thing anyway, so the crit boss power. It's all good. Alex Talon thinks she moves faster. Okay, I might have to chuck that on there. We'll see. Depends on how much power I lose. We can't be losing power. Trying to maintain that power. That is good to know, though. One does exist. That exact purpose. Help the boys out here. Help the homies. Have you run into issues with lair bosses bugging? Spent an hour this morning trying to get the beast in the ice. It kept breaking where he would never come down during his beam phase. No, I have not had that. That's weird. Are you just doing too much god dang damage? He doesn't even want to hang out with you anymore. He's scared. You got him shook, dude. You got him shook. 1K Bilal mounts for 7 billion. You want some? I have 300 right now. If we do some runs and start running low, might have to grab some from you. That is about half my goal at the moment, but we might have to do some if those are all your mats. We could like try to find a way to split up so we could run together for a little bit. Yeah, that'll get us started. Yeah, I said F that, bro. I'm scared, bro. Alright. I'm gonna probably do... I kinda wanna see if I can do this Helltide for 30 minutes. Yeah, you got a few, huh? Yeah, you're ready to rock. You are ready to go. Okay, get him, earthquakes. It's working, it's working.
Couldn't have made it without you.
The forces of hell are pissed. Too bad. Just stand here for a second. They're pissed. Alright, let's go over here. This apparently is also a quest for me. That's cool. Are they summoning them? Oh, good, nice. I need that. I need lots and lots of Helltide juice. Stand here for a while. Bring it on. The Hellborn. Let's bring it to the crew here. Where's the Mastodon of Space? That's what I'm saying, man. I'm running out of room. I had to kill some bosses last night after the stream, just like make room in my my inventory there. I gotta clean out my stash bad. I have a lot of like crafting like options. I probably just need to get rid of some of those, like the ones that are like GA stam or GA health or whatever, instead of GA strength. Just need to get rid of those. Just not worth, you know. We need strength or GTFO, I think. That's kind of how it is. Strength or GTFO. Stack it up. You want to come do Helltides for like 30 minutes? I'm gonna see if I can open up some chests. There's like 2 Helltide achievements, right? Or just one, maybe? So we have to like open up treasures, but we also have to like kill a bunch of mobs before they get mad at me or something.
It is done.
So we'll see how that goes. Oh, is that how it works? I haven't completed? Oh, wait. Oh, okay, so some of them are completed. These are the ones that are not completed. Oh, Whoops. Do you still lose your Helltide juice? You do. Oh no, that's a catastrophe. All right, yeah. So some of them I have not completed yet. My Helltide juice. What do you mean I can die to this? What do you mean I can die? That's funny. Yeah, exclamation mark origin PC. It's Vert, definitely. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. We got you, bro. What even are these? Where do those come from?
It is done.
Why is it trying to give me these dinky ones? Bruh?
Fit for a king.
Just trying to come. Yeah, so I guess I need to get 10 boxes in one run, I guess, is what I need to do.
How can I help?
That's what we have not done yet.
Come back.
And I just died and lost half my stuff. So I'm not so sure that's happening. We'll see about that one. All good. Yeah, you can get a nutty PC from Origin PC. 100%. 100,000,000%. I feel like that's gonna cost me. We'll see. Unless we got some hearts, in which case maybe we'll be alright. Yeah, I'd like to get the little stuff. And it looks like we can kill Belial with like Lilith's beam, and that's another one, and then we just need to do one more. That'd be good. I got 2 more of these guys. Yeah, these give me a ton. Yeah, thanks, Vert. Yeah, Origin is my PC sponsor. They're amazing. They can get you nutty pre-built for that price range. And you could even like you can hit them up and like help them like understand what your performance that you're looking for is, and with your budget, I mean, they can create something nutty for you. Glad you asked, bro. Glad you asked. Origin has taken care of me and my community for many, many years. They're like our longest sponsor. They're awesome. And they love building PCs, so you're in good hands. Alright. Bring her on, bring her on. I'm actually surprised that we can die out here, but I guess my defense aren't really that layered, are they? Have to be pretty active. Oh man, Vert, you're gonna be in for a treat then, dude. In for a treat. Ow. You got some more of them? Alright, nice. Just farm them up. Farm them up. Don't die again, but yeah. Gotta defeat Lilith with the I-beams, and then I thought one of them was... I gotta do Lilith's Belial beams, then we gotta kill Belial with something too. That'd be a pretty easy thing to do though, the boss runs. T4 Lilith, I don't think it'll be that easy. I mean, it should be easy to do damage for, but we'll have to do the mechanics, but we should be able to do that. It does take some practice. Take some mechanics practice. That's just reps, baby, that's just reps. Our guy's strong enough for everything in the game pretty much, except for, you know, we still need to get strong to do more pits, but level 95 pit was pretty chill. 100 pit would probably be not chill, but it might be possible. I don't know about chill. Yeah, the season journey seems good. I mean, if you get more things out of it, you get 3 more ash. That's pretty big. I mean, you're definitely strong enough to do T4 Lilith. You just gotta dodge a wrench, you know. Dodge some lines. You probably instantly phase her every time you hit her. So it should be good on that note, right? Bonk, bonk. My current setup is pretty good for getting through the pits, but the boss fights definitely take a minute. Take off my green screen. Left near your shoulder, like this thing? That's my water bottle. This is just lighting, probably. That's the cat bed. That's that even light coming through. Yeah, that's just a little bit of cat bed. We were raiding. Come on in. Come on in. Thanks, Will. What's up, dude? What are you guys getting into today? You can't instant phase her. Oh, is she pretty strong now? You guys got any more of those? Oh, looks like we might. Yeah, that's just the cat bed. The kitty cat bed doing some immune phase. Oh, yuck. Lots of dance, lots of mechanic, huh? Yes. It's actually just the actual cat bed itself. Yeah. But yeah, like all this light on this side of the screen is because of the evening light coming through the back door. Some big farming. If we miss it by one chest, we'll know why. Nice. All right. So, oh, we got more? Oh my gosh, okay. We'll keep cranking them then. Sure. Next week, Death Trap Rogues get squishy. Oh yeah, how? What's going on with that? What are they doing to them roguies? You guys still do some damage though, right? What's going on with the roguies? Like stacking up some stuff though. Stacking up some cinders. Alright, let's go start opening some stuff up then. Let's go bust open some chests. I'll clear out the chest up here. There's also an event right here though.
Is someone there?
Probably gonna knock this out along the way.
All alone in this darkness. Please.
I'll help you.
Find my baby.
I'll help you. Yeah, you guys don't get to be over there for long. We're gonna yoink you in there. Bring you to the danger zone. Really cool power. I love the pull effects. We got Wrath of Berserker that does it. We have these little boots that do it now too. It's cool. Just was giving us double DR. Ah, okay. You think you'll be squishy? Sounds like you'll be more squishy. We'll see. I feel kind of squishy sometimes. Somebody's busting out the demon mama again. Okay, okay. Might be interested in that. We have enough to open up like 10 armor caches right now. I mean, hey, if we're getting more, we gotta go get more. If it's happening, we gotta do it. We're here to help. Gotta get the loot. Executed. Yeah, we're trying this thing out. The bleed plus execute thingy. Seems good for killing mobs. Down with it. Yeah, the Harbinger one-shots. I just figure all the bosses one-shot you. That's how it is for me. I just figure every boss that you get hit with their actual mechanics one-shots. Unless I have Doombringer on. Then I don't quite just get one-shotted. And I feel like I'll have enough damage if I wanted to do that. Maybe if we're trying to do like those big bosses, we'll chuck the Doombringer on. Oh, here's a blue goblin, guys. Oh, he's just a Obel's guy. Never mind. Still kind of nice, but not that big of a deal. Not the boss mats one. You got some boss mats for you if you want them? Okay, sure. You wanna burn some of them up with us? We're trying to do some Belial. And those are really the only boss mats I need are the Belial mats. But yeah, if you want to run them with us. I know Kaz just got like 1,000 Belial mats. So we might be doing some Belials today. I'm just doing a quick little Hell Tide just because I need the mats, and I've been feeling like doing Hell Tide a little bit, and I want to do the achievement for it real quick. For busting open all these chests. Start chipping away at our seasonal journey just for fun. I'm not sure how many we've got at this point. That might be 4. Something like that. You can run with your ult, sure. If you're hooking up the mats, brother, yeah, dude. Sounds good to me. We gotta go way down there. If you're hooking up the mats, yeah, dude. Let's do it. Thank you. We gotta farm a bit. Gotta get some stuff for trading, I suppose, huh? But my inventory is really full, so I'm gonna have to like go into my bank and like get rid of some stuff that's maybe not good enough to sell. And then part of our objective is to, part of my continued Diablo 4 like immersion is to work with the trading system just a little bit so I can kind of have an idea of how that compares to the other ones that I played. B-tag is Bajheera 1446. We'll get you on there. Okay, what are we looking at here? This probably isn't the most efficient use of my mats for opening multiple chests, but I kind of want to do it anyway. I just gotta do it anyway, bro. I mean, it's like, that's like worth 3 chests, but it might. Is that gonna brick my achievement run? It probably will, won't it? Yeah. All right. Well, let's not do that yet then. Let's make sure we get the achievement. I want to. Let's just barricade. Get this out of here. Let's not mess up the achievement run. Well, prior the armor, even though I did already bust one open earlier. Let's be responsible. Vince, you love some Diablo? It's pretty fun, man. What did I get? Oh, did we, that was it? We opened 10 already? I don't think so. Okay. I mean, hey, I guess that's it. RD time? No, sir. It is definitely Diablo time, bro. But today, it is Friday after all, isn't it? It is Friday, but duty calls, brother. Duty calls. Got to put a day in the office today. Can't just be messing around doing RBGs. that's kind of funny how that works recently. Actually, we should open the big one. Oh, the juice has been in D4 for us recently, man. It's been interesting. I'm having a blast playing it, but it's cool to see the stream response to D4 as well. Make me happy. How much do you want to sell that thing for? We might want a 2LP one of those. To exalt to GA is the actual phrase. 2-star I think is also acceptable. Good to see though, Tim. That's my guy right there. It's our RBG captain right there. Yeah, we got to hammer out the Diablo today. It's been pumping up, man. It's been going good. Huh. That's part of the job, man. You got to hit it. You got to hit it while it's good. We'll be firing up some WoW soon enough, I'm sure. We will be. We had a good WoW sesh there for a bit. Hammering out some BG Blitz and stuff. Do you do any investing into other projects outside of streaming? I mean, like, we have an investment portfolio, but I'm not like doing other jobs. No. We have a full roster of work to do when it comes to streaming and content creation, which keeps me busy and you know, is a lot of fun for me. The thing is, you're not depending on your main job for a bit. Yeah, I mean, I feel you, but I love what I do. Like, working on this is like a dream for me. So, I really, you know, don't really necessarily want to put my time into other stuff right now, but first of all, that's awesome for you. And second of all, it's not a bad idea overall as like time goes on to like have various like things that like would generate passive revenue for you. And those are things that we could look into, but I'm not necessarily looking for like less work for me right now, I don't think. But yeah, I mean, there's never enough time for everything, but yeah. I really do like what I do. So I don't think that we got the 200 thingies before we became like wanted or whatever. It's all good though. What's up, Hicks? Everything about blasting HC D4 character. I don't think the bosses are good for hardcore. It just means like you never fight bosses until you're like super OP. And then you still get one-shotted sometimes. If I was gonna do hardcore, I'd probably do it in Path of Exile for now. Although Path of Exile also has Path of Exile 2, that is. Path of Exile 2 has a boss that just one-shots you as well. Like the Harbinger. Which is kind of crazy. But yeah, maybe. Maybe. That's cool though, Boost. Yeah, I really like my main job, and if I had more time, I'd just try to find time to, or things that I would invest into the main job. You know what I mean? But yeah, like I was saying, like doing stuff that, like investing in real estate where you can just like buy property and then pay people to manage it for you and you just kind of like just reap the juice, like you could do that. But right now, I don't know, I'm pretty happy. Yeah. But I mean, anything that kind of brings in like income for you and makes you like more like stress-free is good. I can get down with that, but I think we're in a mostly pretty comfortable spot with the work. And sometimes like for me, it's like, it's not even that if I'm getting stressed about work, it's not necessarily that work isn't like productive enough to make ends meet. It's more like I always want to be progressing. I always want to be seeing things go, like, get better and better. And so if things aren't going up, then it's like, okay, we need to adjust, you know? But what I've been doing recently is I've just been playing whatever game I'm most passionate about. And just whatever looks interesting. And letting the passion kind of guide me. And that can be a little bit risky, yeah, like if you're really passionate about a game, but the numbers aren't there on stream, it's like, well, I gotta say, I do kind of gotta move on. And kind of find another thing that I think is fun and has like the right mix of like fun and productivity. But thankfully, you know, we've been kind of finding that balance with a couple of the action RPGs we've been playing, so that's good. Yeah, definitely not a bad idea to diversify. But for me, diversification would be like, okay, so we would want to put a little bit more effort into like YouTube and do the things that are successful on YouTube, or, you know, do a little bit more focus on like short form content, or work harder on like thumbnails or things like that, right? And it's like, right now I mostly just want to create the content and you know, all the little stuff, which makes a big difference potentially, is not what I'm as interested in, but we have an editor for our short form content, but you know, you start paying a bunch of editors and then all of a sudden you're like, well, there's no profit. It's like, okay. A little bit, things can get weird like that, but yeah. That is interesting though. What have you been doing for diversification for yourself? That is good though. I'm glad to hear that things are going good. I mean, I think I'm on this platform. I can't really tell. There it is. Takes a second. What the heck? What the heck, huh? Yeah, hardcore Diablo could be interesting, but I don't know if I really want to play Diablo hardcore. I think Path of Exile hardcore is the one I'd maybe have enjoyed the most so far. It's weird. It's like Diablo, it's like you don't really die until a boss, like you just accidentally like stand in a boss mechanic and get one-shotted, right? And for a hardcore death, I'd like it to be more like, you know, a little bit less of like a one-shot, you know? You do all this work on a character and it doesn't really matter how powerful you are. You stood in a boss mechanic and so now you lose your guy. And it's like, oh, man, you know, I don't know about that one. But that's kind of how I lost my, or how my hardcore character died in Path of Exile. Stood in a boss mechanic that I wasn't supposed to, but that boss was a particularly one-shotty boss. he wasn't the guaranteed one shot necessarily, but he was like, yeah, there's 2 things that I did wrong there. And you can't do 2 things wrong. Just doing 1 thing wrong and you die is like, I don't know about that one, but that's a little bit too intense for me. I'm not really much of a hardcore like playstyle kind of guy anyway. I like the daily progression and the grind, and doing a lot of work every day even just to get a little bit better is kind of fun. But yeah, Boost, I am curious what you've been up to though. But yeah, I'm in kind of a unique position where it's like somebody might like try to find ways of like making ends meet so they can spend more time doing their passion projects, right? And for me, the thing that makes ends meet is my passion project for the most part, right? Like maybe bodybuilding is also like a passion project that doesn't necessarily make ends meet, but because we have those 2 things integrated in my work, the games and gains, then we get to have like various like fitness sponsors, right? Like Legion, or my fitness supplement sponsor, and we're working with RP Strength as like you know, a training and dieting app that you guys can make use of for tracking your progress, and if you stick with it, dang near ensuring that you make progress, you know, which is pretty cool. All you gotta do is just adhere. So real estate, yeah, real estate for more long-term work and investing, yeah. So we do have a portfolio, so that is definitely like sort of cooking for the long term. So that's happening, yeah. Hold on. I'm in real estate in Boston and get shifted into more long-term work and investing. It's good to hear you. That the speech kind of got me fired up to get after it. Good, yeah. Excellent. Great sponsor. Yeah, if you guys want to support me in that sponsor, you guys can type !RP Strength. That'll give you a link. But yeah, those guys are doing some good stuff, and they're kind of popping off on social media. So I've enjoyed what they're doing. So we'll hold it down as a you know, member of their community, keeping it natty, you know, representing the natty gamers and gainers, you know. So that's pretty cool. So I mean, like 2 of our sponsors are fitness related, right? It's pretty neat. Kind of a big deal, right? So definitely want to continue creating fitness content, even if it is just a passion project. But even, you know, good things can come from the passion projects. So yeah. They may a bit more than making ends meet. Yeah, for sure. Like we're doing good. We're able to, you know, pick up food we need. We're able to pay taxes. We're able to afford insurance, and we're able to save. So that we're checking a lot of boxes on what you need to do for your what your work provides for you. Very, very grateful. Very grateful. That's what you want, you know. You want to be able to do more than just like go. When I mean make ends meet, I'm not like saying like week to week, like survive. we're not that desperate, that's for sure. But checking all the boxes, right? Buying the necessities and being able to put away more for the future, and be able to, you know, account for unexpected situations like having our roof flood or our ceiling flood, like. That was not cool, but we're able to do that without like stressing out, right? So that's good. That's what you want. You want to be able to have some flexibility in those situations. And again, thank you guys for doing that for us. The continued support of the years continues to be insane and put us in a very comfortable spot where we can keep going after the dream, you know, keep doing what we want to do. So thanks. That's awesome, Boost. Yep, Jenny can do her passion projects as well. She's able to get an interior design degree, become a master gardener, and then she's written 3 books. So you guys can also support our family with the picking up Jenny's books. That'd also be great. Pretty cool, huh? Games and Gains, that's right. The 3rd book's coming out this summer. You guys can pick up the first 2. You got them on ebook. You can get them on audiobook too if you want. Jenny has some really good voice actors, narrators, who have done an excellent job with those books. Some easy listening. But yeah, we used to like kind of work together on this, and then she had some stuff that she wanted to do that was like her personal projects, and we're in a good enough spot that we can do that, right? It's cool. How's Soldiers going? I think we're going okay. I think we're on the grind. Thanks, General Singular. That's the dream. We'll do our thing, and you guys will tune in. That's the dream. Thank you, man.
Greetings. How shall I guide my hammer?
Let's see. The two-handed axe. Eh. Like I have a lot of these. I feel like I don't want as many of those. I don't want the ones that are like life and stuff, dude. I don't want the life exalted affix. I want strength exalted affix. Oh. A solid form of rectangle?
Yeah, have a wee gamble.
What's the three-dimensional rectangle called, guys?
Is it a it's not a rhombus, because
No.
that's angled.
That's a good question.
I guess it's just a rectangle. A solid rectangle.
I guess.
I don't know.
That's fine, Camel. Frozen Tooth, alright. That we done to help you power level your rogue up. I think we're gonna do some boss runs, brother. You leveling super smooth though. You got this, man. Rectangular prism.
See some steel.
Okay.
need?
Okay. Potentially see that.
Hello, well. Hello, shining beauty.
Could be. Some duster levels. There's a strength GA. All right. There's a 2 strength GAs. Okay. All right. Okay. So that's more like what we're looking for. That's a little more like it.
I forge more than horseshoes and nails. What do you need?
Now we're looking at ovals. We got a few more.
Hello, shining. Well. Hello, shining beauty.
Let's see. Well, that's fun. And another strength one. Another strength one. It's crazy we still haven't found the earthquakes one.
Greetings. How shall I guide my hammer?
That's crazy. But yeah, we're trying to find trying to save a lot of good items. All right. But yeah, you guys tuning in and showing love is a key element of us keep being able to continue doing our thing. So thank you guys so much. A key aspect. All right, Ken, whenever you're ready, I guess we're hammering some bosses. Let's see. Let me do a little bit of getting some stuff out of my inventory here. We've had a couple items that are like half decent, but anything that's like just 1 LP just needs to go. I'm pretty sure. I'm not gonna take the time to sell. Well, I mean, that's a max rolled fister. Definitely not bad. But yeah, basically I just need to get rid of everything. Basically, that's all got to go. Crit strike dot, shadow res. I mean, that's just unfortunate, isn't it? That's what that is. It's unfortunate. Some of these items have been in my inventory for quite some time, must have been, huh? Soul brand, what the heck? Yeah. Okay. You want them washed? Is that what you're saying? Okay. I got you. You got it. That's a good one. You want them things washed? You got it. Yeah. Acknowledged. Alrighty. Let me make some room. Because I got this suspicion, I got this sneaking suspicion that Belial might have some loot for us. So these are all favorited, huh? Gotcha. Some double swangers. Holy moly. So I think these are all, like, actually alright. Anything that's not 2 stars or more, I mean, even if it's good, I think I just gotta, like, get rid of it. Max rolled stuff? Maybe. Maybe that can stay. All these, like, turd rings, though. This kind of stuff, these guys can stay for now. I think this page is supposed to have cool stuff in it. But perhaps not. Bunch of tibs. I'm gonna leave that page alone. We can leave this page alone, and this one, oh gosh. This one actually has some stuff in it, but I don't. Defensive stance is better. That's potentially good though. Yeah, I have a bunch of 2-star ancient oaths. Like, what the heck? Is anybody ever gonna use? Not that one. Maybe that one. Maybe that one. Not good enough. Not good enough rolls on these ones, I don't think. That's okay rolled, but some 290s. Okay, well, that gives us a tiny bit of breathing room for uniques. Can't trade which ones. No to Uber Atheroth. Uber Atheroth. They announced Legion Remix. What did they say that? Did they give a date? Or did they say that it was just happening? No, I never had a chance to go after Uber. We had to kind of move it along, you know. Why are those there? Okay. No date yet? Alright. Still cool. Still cool. Let's put these somewhere else.
My hammer sings.
All right, again, does that give us a little bit of room? A lot of these are like, maybe we could look at crafting them. I don't think I have a too many just like absolute junk pieces in here. But there's probably some absolute junk pieces. This gives us a little bit of wiggle room though, doesn't it? If we find that many really good items, I mean, like, That's good.
I forge more than
Okay.
horseshoes and nails. I'll keep my forge hot.
I'll be right back, and then we can get down to farming. We can go start doing some runs. That sounds good for HotA. Yeah, but not as good as what you have. Sell it. Yeah, of course. Yep. Yeah. So I think we'll just sell like vendor and scrap most of everything. But if I find that many good items, that'd be cool. All right, I'll be right back, and then we can start hitting them Belial runs, boys. See what we get today. BRB. Birthday. Archer, your little desk in here looks awesome, man. I want you to come give it a try tomorrow. That'd be fun. Wookie Furball, big flex for you, man. Pumping us up, dude. Thank you, man. Good J's, good outside, still sell well, even for 1 to 6 mil. Yeah, it's just like I don't want to mess with trades that are like too cheap, but yeah, we'll sell stuff. We'll sell stuff probably like I don't know, like later. When we're streaming, I kind of want to grind, you know what I mean? I want to farm, and then when we're chilling, maybe we'll sell stuff then. And Wookie Furball dropping the prime as well. Thank you so much, man. Another big old bash flex for you, pumping us up with it, dude. Thank you, man. All right, boyos. Oh. Sorry. Lay it on me, brother. Thank you. Alrighty. That'll definitely get us started, won't it? Thank you, brother. Bro, I should probably put on the Doomy B for this, so I can just tank. You definitely have billions selling your storage? Yeah. I think the 1LP stuff probably isn't selling for billions. Right? All the stuff that I just scrapped, I don't think was selling for billions. Some of the 2s, though, yeah, maybe. We'll see. We'll see. Yeah, I bet. I bet. 1J weapons win 1B, really? That's crazy. That's crazy. Yeah, I think once we get used to it, it'll be alright. It's just Diablo 4 trade. Diablo.trade. Is that what it is? For 1 billion they will sell instead of strength GA. Really? $95 plus aspect rolls billions? Really? Okay. Cool. Yeah, is it just Diablo.trade? Cool. Is your 40 billion, yeah? Them some big daddies, thanks, bro. All right then. Alrighty then. Guess time to start selling then. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying. Is like, it's just time. 40 billion to walk slow. I know, bro. I know. It's just time. You know? So, alright. Alright, alright. We'll start working on it. I just wanted to scrap the junky items, but we're about to get a billion more items that are better than that anyway, so. So drag and drop or control V images here to start. Okay, cool. Yep. We'll have it at the ready. We'll start learning. We'll start learning. And that sounds good to me. If anybody can, Gozu, he's about it, bro. He's about it. I believe it. I mean, that's how it is in PoE, right? Yo, you guys gonna come play PoE with me too? When it's time? You guys gonna come get on the PoE 2 ground with me?
What is reality? Only what I allow you to believe.
Got to, huh? Sold 5 ball cheese and strings earlier. Oh, baby. They just wanted the thing, huh? Alright, so should we just do Aegwin, Kaz, Trap, then me? Just go in the order that we're listed in. Once you guys are done, just scoot out of there. I'll start off with Zir today. Let's see if we can get some Ogo helmets. And then I know I can start it since I'll be the last one, okay? Alright, boys. So it begins. Let's get some loot. Gidge. Alrighty, but yeah. Exactly, like it's just time for me to start using the sell thing. It's just time. It's just time. We've been grinding hard and that's fine. Not using our time that way is fine. Alright, Trap House. I'm yoinking your spot. Here we go. Need to buy a few mats for a bit? Okay. Kaz has had a few, he said. You probably happily accept that gold. The salvage and run too? Okay, yep, that's all good. All good. We could do what? 3 runs in salvage? Knowing the price is key? Yeah. I mean, I'm honestly just fine. Like what Kaz said is he just puts up items and asks for an offer, and then I'll just accept the offer for a while until I learn more about it. Maybe we'll see. 3 to 4, yeah, it's whatever. We could probably do 4 as well. Ooh, whoa, whoa, whoa. You guys see those 4-star booties? Yeah, we should probably do 3. 3 and go. Whoa! Once people taking turns, you just have to. You can't all open the chest at the same time. We should do, I mean, my inventory is full after 3. It's probably a 4 yens, yeah. Yep. Yeah, that's a good one too. All right, that's a couple. That's a big find right there, isn't it, boys? With the good aspect too. Dude, am I putting back on the ends my dang self? Here are mine. Might have to put those bad boys on myself, huh? 30-40 billiones, you think? So how do I control V? Drag and drop or control V images. Okay, so you take a picture of it? Like a little screeny? Let's try this out. Use the print screen command. Oh. Do I have a print screen? Hold on. Do I just need to like capture screen after the whole thing? Windows Shift S. Oh gosh, okay. I don't even think it does that. Let me see if this works the way I wanted it to. Does it have to be a full screen image? Because I have like a screenshot maker. Yeah, I think it got it. Yeah, it got it. So great. And then price. What do you think? Taking offers, price 30 billion, 40 billion maybe? Jeez, how do you even type 40 billion? 40 123 123 123. That's a lot of zeros. Yeah, it got it. It got it. 30 billion. Okay. All right, that'll be our first item on the 40 trillion. I think we got that right. Confirm listing item. All right, let's see how it goes, boys. There it is. All right, our first attempt at a sale. And then will I get a whisper in game or will I get a whisper in on the website? Some temerities. Okay. All right, we're gonna learn. We're gonna learn today, boys. Hey, those are a max rolled. Those are a max rolled CDR and ultimate damage one. It's good. Those areas are 2 billy, yeah. What's everything else? And by the way, if you guys want to not do this in between, I can just like bank the items and then come back and do it later. If you want. Because I think this will slow us down quite a bit, huh? I'm using Diablo.trade. We can do like a pricing session. We can do like a let's farm and then we'll do like a posting session. Yeah, you guys can help me price them. All like a bunch of different items. We'll just chuck them all up there at once. How about that? That way we're not gonna that way we won't be slowing our roll, okay? Even though we're learning. Okay. Save it up and post them after? Yep, sounds good. All right, let's go. That was just pretty cool. I just wanted to just get our first little experiment posting those. Let's see if anybody's interested at some point. Cool, thanks guys. We're learning stuff, we're learning. We're learning. That'd be some good starter gold though. Oops. And Gozu, I did decide to drop the crit from my character because we have crit the boss power. But look at my resist. They're not looking that bad. My crit's 100%, and I took the talents for I took 3 talents of movement speed, so hopefully we can keep up a little better while still doing the Gigadam. Although we did just waltz through a 95 solo, so that was pretty good. It's good power. Good power. You be playing PoE 2? Never played PoE 1? Oh my gosh, you're gonna love it. Yeah, you're gonna love it. So I'm not really ready to go play PoE 2 yet. I mean, I could, but like I'm happy playing Diablo right now. But when it's time to play PoE, then we should hit it. It'd be fun. Drag all you boys over there with me. You'll love PoE. I mean, Diablo's great too, but you'll love PoE, I think. I want to try to get a good helmet from Seer. I think that's kind of what I'm looking for. Doesn't really matter that much, but I think that'll be fine. Just looking at my own gear and seeing what we can do better. 3 LP Tibalts, 4 LP Fists. Ugly Bastard's the only one that I don't have at even 2, so. Alright. Heard the Paragon board is complicated for PoE 2. You know, it's more like just a skill thing, but you'll be fine. You'll be fine. It's not complicated. It might look complicated at first, but it's not. You'll be fine. It's very much like the Paragon board. You kind of path through things to pick up sort of big particular nodes that you're interested in. You'll be fine, and I think you'll love it. All right, you guys want to back up to 3 or 4? What do you think? Do 4, then back. All right. 4J Tacit's nice. Hey, Bale's Belial's hooking it up already, boys. It's gonna be a good day. It's gonna be a good day on the grind, dudes. We've been farming hard. Now we get to get some loot. Maybe we'll see. We'll see. Thanks, guys. Yeah, the aspect on my boots is pretty good too. That's awesome. Literally perfect tacits. Yeah, do you want to do 3 then? For 3 for full inventory and then we piece, or do you want to like do 4 and then grab a little bit off the ground and then take and then come loot the rest of it when you get back? It's transmog or just loot? This is loot. No, I just want to know if you guys want to do 3 kills or 4. That's all.
I forge more than horseshoes and nails. What do you need? My hammer sings on your return.
Three kills, fast footing? Yeah, no, 3 is good then. Let's do 3. Possible show in details or not? What are you asking for? Sorry. Let's do 3 and loot. Oh snap! I summoned him. Are we all here? Hurry, Kaz!
How lovely to see you again.
Sorry. I thought I was the slowest one. I usually am. Sorry, brother. Are we all good now, though? Let's do it. Any link of things to your character in detail? So, maybe check out the exclamation mark build video. That would probably be like a good starting point, I think. We're thumping him. Thumping him. But we'll do build updates for him too. He's got some cool stuff going on. He's kind of an end game state right now though, so like we have some powerful items that you will not have access to in the beginning, but it's definitely the kind of thing that you can put together if you wanted to. Definitely the kind of thing. Oh, wait a minute. I should kill... Wait, I can claim the rewards? How? Wait, what happened? Oh, dang, okay. Alright, well, alright, we did it. We're insane. I guess we're insane. Cool. I got another spark now. That's cool. All right, you guys want to do one more? Or are we leaving? One more. One more and sell. Perfect. Are you gonna do Stampede Titan in HCSSF? I'm not sure if I'm gonna do HC or SSF, but I think I do want to do the Stampede Titan as my next build. I think I do. I'm jonesing for some more Stampede Titan. I mean, went for the new League of Menace Titan. Titan's insane. I know. I like my Smith of Kitava a lot, and I'd kind of be down to play more of that guy. But yeah, I'm jonesing for some Titan Stampede, dude. And HCSSF could be fun. But yeah, I'm kind of jonesing. I'm having a lot of fun with Diablo though, and I really appreciate everybody hanging out and showing love to the Diablo streams, man. That's so sick. And I mean, like we got like a crew that we've been rolling with too. The boys, we just log in. The boys are ready to go. It's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. And Fatal Darker, thank you so much, man. Big flex for that. Get the sub, by the way. Speaking of supporting the streams, man, thank you, dude. So I think we'll just keep jamming on Diablo until we're kind of like, all right, cool. I think we have gotten our fill for now, and we're looking forward to next season. But then we'll play PoE. But I don't think I'm ready for that yet. Diablo's banging right now. I'm having a real good time. But I'm glad that you're enjoying Titan. I'm looking forward to Titan as well. We could have HSSF, but I mean, I kind of just want to do just a normal, just send it in trade and just pump that guy up, man, and just kind of see what it feels like with the loot buffs. Fitness question, hit me with it, man. I love fitness questions. I actually got to work out for it was like a pretty decent workout today, and we got to stream it. That felt good. I've been feeling good today. All right, do we have everybody here? Wait on anybody? Nope, we're good. Let's roll. Trap house is in stealth there, rogue status. Any recommendations for foods to get more fiber? Vegetables, fruits would be good. Fruits and veggies. Loot buffs are nice, very noticeable. Cool. Yeah, I'm looking forward to checking that out. And I feel like HC or SSF could be fun. HCSSF would be like an interesting journey, but I mean, I kind of just want to blast on like trade and have some fun with that. That way I can like get like all the stuff I want and like see how powerful we can make our dude, you know? We'll see. We'll see. I'm not sure what I want to do yet though. All right, let's run it. Popcorn, interesting. A little bit of fiber from the corn.
Like the insects you are.
Hammering. Hammering. Mighty throw. Nothing too crazy. All right. Good, good, good. Yeah, we're gonna keep hammering Zir. See if we can find us a nice little helmet. Well, we're getting a good little rhythm here. Another question: when doing preacher curls, I tend to get this weird pain in my wrist. Any thoughts? You could use a different type of bar for preacher curls, or you could, like, if it's bothering you, you could probably find like a different bicep exercise, or you could go a little lighter in the bicep exercise. You could try to like angle your wrist differently. Just grip the bar really, really hard. That usually straightens out your wrist. Not sure exactly what's going on, but yeah, if something's feeling weird, pay attention to that. And real vacuity, big flex for you, dude. Pumping us up with it, man. Thank you, dude. Starting us off real strong today, boys. You'd love to see it. Gonna be a good day on the grind. All right. I'll grab as much of this as I can for whoever left it there. All right. Sell it up. Do it again. Yep. Time to sell. I was doing some quick little boss runs last night, so we got a couple Belials. But we definitely, I think the strat is definitely to run Belial, make gold from what he drops, and then buy more. All right, nothing that time, I don't think. That is, yeah, it's kind of unfortunate. about it. That's right.
What's still got some good in it?
Get us some more crafting mats, boys. That's what it's about right now. 500 Belial runs. Even spam it, man. Spam Belial and get better gear fits. Yep, that's kind of where we're at right now. We got all of our glyphs leveled up. You know, the gains now are just gotta add 25% more stat here. To, you know, find some good stuff and then sell it to be able to afford, you know, really insane legendaries there. You know. Okay, Camel. Just put on Lith and park your guy somewhere. No worries, man. Alrighty. Let's hit it, boys. Back in a bit, no worries. See you in a sec.
Come, be crushed like the insects you are.
Got some 3-star, nice. Getting some gold, brothers. I mean, if there's that much gold out there, I mean, I feel like the market must be bumping to some extent. Must be. People out here gaming. Give me the loot. You got it? All right. Alrighty. Skaboosh. Work team. We'll loot this one and then piece it. I'm skipping in line, bros. There we go. We'll get your loot, Egwin. Back in a sec. What's up, CB? How's it going, dude? We're doing some farming today. Good news is our character has been making some good gains. He hammered out a real chill 95 pit at the start of the stream just to see where we're at, you know. And then we found a 4-star yens. We're gonna hopefully sell that bad boy, get us some more resources, you know. We'll see if it actually goes. Happened to Egwin. Good. We'll leave your chest there for you. And so where do you get notifications? Notifications are connected. Good. There we go. Those are juicy. Nice. That's a cool website. Time to log in and see if we can get things moving. There's a recap of the Frieza saga and pre-start of Future Trunks. That was an insane time, dude. Oh my gosh. That was like the most intense time for me with Dragon Ball Z. You have like this insane fight versus Frieza, right? Goku has to go Super Saiyan to defeat him. All right, well, I guess me and Trap will just do a few. And then out of nowhere, yo, I got to port out so I can port to the town. Oh, okay. And then Trunks comes out of nowhere, and then Frieza comes back, and you're like, no way, and he's stronger. And then Trunks comes out of nowhere, slices him up, and it's like, bro, we got bigger things to deal with. And you're like, bigger things than Frieza? What? I can't wait till Archer wants to watch Dragon Ball Z. Can't wait. Yeah, what the heck, dude? Gotta port us so we can port to town. Did it work? How we doing? Log in? Okay, cool. Get him in. Let's see if we can get your loot. Kaz is back though. Come on, Tim. I can't. Gotta be on the Diablo grind, brother. Tim was asking me though. Thank you guys. Thank you, thank you. Diablo grind time, brothers. Gotta keep at it. But yeah, we'll do more RPGs in the future for sure. We will. Side questing. Good luck, bro. Good luck. Masterwork, triple crit. Oh, on which one? Oh, he did? Oh, nice. Okay, is everybody here? Time to go. Bring it on, Belial.
Crushed like the insects you are.
Skidoo! Splat. Now we wait. Yeah, I'm waiting to see if anybody wants those boots. That's not even a crazy price, is it? It's only 3 times the entire amount of gold that I have. Nothing too crazy. All right, where'd Egwin go? Force range 58%, yeah. Might be too much. Okay, should we drop it down a little bit? Just let him offer. That's all runes. Oh, okay. We can wait a second too, but it could be too much. We'll see. Usually, what you do is, at least in PoE 2, you put it up there, and if it sells, great. If it doesn't, then you drop it eventually. Have a little look for us. Yeah, thanks. Do some scouting. Do some market scouting for us. Thanks, man. Ooh, ooh. The gloves could be cool. The mace, probably not. Oh, the Mighty Throw gloves? Mighty Throw and crit damage?
When surrendering is
590 increased damage? Yeah, we can put those up for a couple bill, I bet. That could be a little something. Could be a little something, something. Someone wants to give me 10, 20 bill? Yeah, that's fine. Exactly. Yeah, I mean, it's all good. I think I'm with you on that. Doesn't need to be some kind of insane sale every time. I feel you. More than you would have made. I can get down with that idea. All right, let's go. Sell time. Where can I find a build? It should be pinned in the chat. Yeah. Someone's selling a perfect yens for 5 billion. Okay, let me know if those sell. You're a nice guy, Camel. On, okay. We'll take a look. $89%? That's 96%, but... Maybe, maybe? Maybe, maybe.
What's still got some good in it?
We could drop the price down a little bit. Safe to say 30 is too high? Sure. Can we edit the offer? Edit listing. Taking offers. What should we do, 5? Looks for max aspect Ariats. Yeah, gotcha. Knock it down to 5? Sure. Let's try 5. Yep. Yo, I had that 96 one. Too low? 10? Is there one on sale on the site for that much? Is that what it was? Plus resistance? I mean, the damage resistance? Okay. If it's on the same site, then 5 is fine, yeah. But well, because I don't want to wait. Yeah, I kind of don't want to wait either. The aggressive resistance being J is the only thing we're interesting. Okay, that's good to know. As long as it's got good like baseline aspect, right? Good to know. Good to know. I imagine the damage one is kind of the most important thing, right? Great. All right. Good to know. Definitely good to learn like what the important aspects are, right? I'll put them up for 10 and just say I'm taking offers. How about that? We'll see if those those other ones sell.
Oh wait, maybe we did take it up already. When we were gonna do voice versus girl? Yeah. Okay.
I guess we'll just find out. I feel like Wrath of the Berserker CDR is kind of a big deal, but maybe not. Ooh, a two-star helmet right there. Could be huge. Prolific Fury and Lucky Hit. 87%, yeah, not so good. Okay. Could be huge, was not. All good. You tired, bro? Tired. Okay. Wrath Seed only matters for HotA Slammers. Who? Oh yeah, who else uses it? Do the summoners use that helm too? Oh, okay. Yeah, they don't need Wrath CDR then, do they? Don't suppose they do. Fair enough. 87%. 83%. Nah. Call of the Ancients. Resist all. I'm not seeing a big old earthquake on those, but I mean that's all right, I guess, huh? What do you want on these ones? You want the max earthquakes damage? Is that what you're saying? Those don't look that good. All right. Okay. JCDR, the aspect is a bonus, not the focus. Okay. Well, I just sold that one, so. Oh well. If I do some damage, nice, man. Definitely not to give it to them rated BGs, huh, man? Some Boku bucks.
Come, be crushed like the insects you are.
Definitely time to do it then. There we go. Good work, boys. Once you get in the groove, yeah, we'll get in the groove. We'll figure it out. I don't think we waited for Trap. Sorry, bro. Where you at? There he is. All right. Sorry, buddy. Sorry, big dog. They chose doing T4 Blood, basically flood the market with mantles.
This world.
Love trade? Yeah, yeah. You get mats? Okay. Yeah, if you like trading, you're gonna love PoE. Yeah. You're gonna love PoE. Does rating stick with your character and people can Google rating, right? Yeah. Thanks, Tristan. Appreciate it, man. We'll keep it going. Thanks, brother. Yeah, PoE trade is pretty awesome. You're gonna love getting no response to G82 trade. I hope this doesn't happen. Oh, there's Tristan with the prime as well, man. Big flicks for it, dude. Pumping us up, man. Thank you. You get your loot yet? Are we selling, or are we getting the mats for him, or what's up? I still got a couple for sure.
Lovely to see you again.
Now you go try to do rated. Probably, nobody's gonna be googling you, bro. Don't worry. They're gonna think you're worse if you have no rating. Just queue some BG Blitz, bro. See how it goes. If you have the gear, just send it, man. You'll be all right. Ain't nobody googling you, bro. Whoa. All right. All right. Yeah, we're out of here. Sorry. Vacuum house front. Oh, what a good boy. Wonderful. I'm pretty sure none of this is that good, but let's have a look. The overkill. Then it rolled only 4 death blood. That's crazy. 100. Check that out. With good prolific fury, which isn't a good one, but 93. 92. Max resource for Ramaladnis, maybe. Maybe. I don't know if 93 is that good. 99 is kind of cool. Yeah, I'm looking for the aspect, yeah. Yeah. That's a pretty good one. Alrighty. This one, a 93 and a 92 though. I don't think so. We'll get better than that. How do I capture the whole thing? Oh, like this, probably, right? Will it know what item that is? 95? Yeah, sounds good. Alright. And Ramalan needs to, perhaps. Alright, let's roll. Let's go. What size shirt? Just large. Not rocking the XLs right now. Actually a little bit leaner at the moment.
How lovely to see you again.
A little bit on the leaner side at the moment. We'll see how that goes for us. Big looties. You think that like the maybe one extra item you get or something is worth running in the group? In exchange for the speed, you think so? It might be. It probably adds up if you do like a billion of them, right? Like kind of like what we're doing.
Insects you are.
It might add up. To get the big loot. Use boost, yeah. Again, if you're gonna do a bunch of runs, you know, seems good. We are getting a lot of Unraveler's Oath juice off this too. This is just powerful stuff, isn't it? Powerful stuff. It does take a second, but it's not a big deal. Light them up. Turn the AC up one little thingy. So this is, yeah, I don't know what they were doing exactly. All right. Bam, ba-na-na. Yeah, we're getting some little souls out of this one too. It's good. All right, just time to stock up. It's kind of funny. We like farm a different thing every day in some ways, but I guess we're just kind of progging in general at this point. 86. No thanks. Nothing too special out of this batch, I don't think. It's all right, I guess. Could try, see if anybody wants that one. CDR's looking a little rough on that one. CDR's looking good on that one. Ooh, but the damage is baby damage. Do we care about that? I think we care about that a little bit. 97. Okay.
I'll keep my forge hot. Return soon.
You get any XP out of this? I don't think so. All right, Trapper, you still trying to find mats? Yeah, but you get a bunch of Infernal Horde compasses too, right? Yeah, you get a ton of seasonal cash XP. You get a whole bunch of other stuff too. So all you gotta do is just get some of them Obdicites rolling, right? So until you get seasonal cash, yeah, I had a bunch yesterday too. That does give you a lot of good items as well. Oops, I meant to put those away, but I did not. Whatever. Some runes and stuff too. Real nice.
Come, be crushed like the insects you are.
Thank goodness this guy doesn't have like a phase, huh? Let's get to walk up and hammer him. Let that be that. Ooh, 2-star pants. Could be huge. Oh, it might be temerity.
Why fight?
Yeah.
When surrendering is so
Not bad.
much sweeter.
Anybody use temerity? I don't think so. I don't think they do. Those seasonal caches yesterday they had a bunch of items in there. Like a bunch of like pole arms randomly. I remember. Get us some stuff to craft some upgrades with. I actually need more of the like 2-star like legendary items. That's what we need. All right, bro. Thanks for the runs, man. Thanks for the mats. Legend for that one, dude. I'll say the temerities. We'll keep an eye on them, huh? Why not? My man, thank you, dude. Keeping us in business, thank you. We gotta push pit 100 plus now, man. We have to do it. This weapon had more earthquake spawn chance, but a little bit less strength, and so I'm kind of like a little bit bummed about that, but I think it's all right. It's all right. We'll see how it goes. We still have 4K strength, so I mean it's enough, but yeah. It's enough, but barely. Barely. Man, Blinks, thanks for the 5 months, man. Big flex for you, pumping us up, dude. Thank you, man. We're sending one.
Come, be crushed like the insects you are.
Swinging on him. Crushed. Crushed. Ooh, a 2 LP helm, 2-star helmet. Could be big. 98% with resistance. Okay. Hey. Big. Big. That's what you wanted, huh? Big. Some ultimate damage pants. Interesting. Yeah. Big one. Big one. Alright, Trap. We'll be farming for a bit. Keep us in the loop, man. I'm just gonna keep hammering them. We'll just keep hammering for a bit. Could be huge. It's funny because I think I still want CDR. But yeah, that one's good too. You got 2 4G items in that chest? Oh my gosh. Hope they're good. I mean, like, they gotta be, right? Drunken Toaster, thanks so much for this fresh sub, man. Big flex for you, pumping us up, dude. Thank you, man. Gotta be, hey, gotta be good. That's gotta be good. Let's see, that's another 98er. Oh, that's the one that we... Wait, that's a 1 LP. It's not that much aggressive resistance, but it's 98, so that's cool. That's a life one. That's the ult damage one. Maybe that's okay. Ancients Oath, Ring the Round of Saving. Oh yeah, definitely save that. It's just fun.
What's left?
That's just good stuff. Why not, man? Putting those emotes to use right off the bat, man. You'd love to see it, dude. Thank you, man. Did you find the build, Ravenclaw? I don't think the exclamation mark build works on YouTube, but yeah. You probably could. Mr. Willie, what's up, man? How's it hanging, dude? How's it hanging? So you guys playing that Rend Chains build, bro? They'll love that one. Shoot, I like that build. All right. Perfect aspect too, sweet. Lovely. All right. Let's get it then. Oh, nuts. Okay. Dude, I might have to make my my in-game text a little smaller. So that they can, like, so that the trade website can actually see my listings all the way.
Like the insects you are.
Feel like the big text right now. I kind of liked it, but I'll try medium text. Let's see how that goes. That'll be fine. That'll be better. Then I can. Yeah, I was having trouble like seeing the whole thing on the other one. That's funny.
Darkness.
Some of those items got a lot going on. That is really cool that they can like recognize it though. From the 4G Fits of Fate. That'd be big. You'd be hammer slamming with that thing. What's this guy? Whatever. Woo-wee! Our first mythic of the day. It's been a couple days since we've had one. A mythic polearm. Shattered Vow. Life. Attacks people berserking. Damage over time. Chance to become berserk if enemies afflicted by more damage over time than remaining life are executed. Yo! The bleed build is on! The bleed build is here, boys! It's time! It's time! The Bleedzerker! He's back! Oh my gosh, look at that thing. The Bleedzerker is back! It can really happen. That's so sick. You can't bring on the rupture. You got to. This is a two-handed slashing weapon. This is just straight slicing and dicing with Ren. Congrats on the spark, he says. No, bro, the Bleedzerker's back, baby. I'm doing it. Bleedzerker's back. Kidding me? That's gonna be insane. All right, sounds good. Yeah, well. Think I got enough DPS to kill him solo? No, dude, that's a prime weapon for me, bro. That's a Bleedzerker character for sure. A Bleedzerker build. I gotta go sell anyway. You kidding me? That thing is sick. I want to level another barbarian to make a bleed build, but I think you can do the same thing. You can just use the armory and it will like save all your paragons and stuff, right? That's really cool. Look at that thing. Giga attacks while berserking. Up to 67% just to become berserk on lucky hit. So I'll always be berserk just as long as I'm attacking. Giga damage over time. And enemies affected by more damage over time than life are just snap executed. That's so sick, man. That is an insanely cool weapon. That's insanely cool. Dude, you'll see. You'll all see. The Bleedzerker is real, bro. It's real. You do have to believe, though. You do have to believe. Does Belial give you any XP? Should I be using one of these things? All right.
I will drape this world in darkness.
The smack diesel treatment right on his dome. Right to the dome. You believe, Tyrgos? Thanks, bro. Yeah, we'll just use earthquakes and rend. It'll be sick.
Be crushed like the insects you are.
Instead of HotA, we'll just put on like Berserk Ripping or something and just like
This realm will
dot
be
this fool up.
mine.
Slash, slash, slash. It'll be sick. You just gotta believe. I guess I could post some items while we're chilling here too, huh? I suppose so. What's up, above average? Yeah, we're doing the dang thing, man. Still pumping. What's up, dude? What up, big dog? We're jamming on some D4 right now, though, man. Been having a great time with this one. Back in a sec. Focus, thanks so much for that Prime, man. Pumping us up, dude. Thank you, man. All right. I kind of want to post one of them things. Ooh, look at that. That's a nice one. This is actually better than mine, I think. Isn't it like just good rolls and everything? This one's, I think, better than mine. Because my other things are min rolled. So we could mastercraft that and it's pretty much good to go. Cool. We could sell it. Yeah, this is definitely good for masterwork farming. For sure it is. Let me try this though real quick. What were we trying to post that was cool? We should like just keep going and look at these together later, but we can post this one though. This one's kind of neat. Just chuck that up on the website real quick and just maybe we'll just try like the offer method. And you guys can tell me whether or not we like that. Huh? All right. So you just leave it as price is 0 taking offers, huh? You're crazy. Farm Belial all night. Jeez Louise, let's handle it then. Let's keep hitting it. Let's keep hitting it then, I suppose, huh? Sure. I'll leave it open for that one. Just because it's got the aggressive resistance on it, but yeah, the one that we just dropped is like probably a little bit better than mine, but I want to see if I can get a 2-star one. I don't want to put it on yet. Gonna see what items go for. It is good to, like that's game knowledge, man. That's game knowledge. Some pantaloons. Good, good. So you are not looting, correct? Okay, good. You are.
world in darkness.
Not FK now, right? Oh, I guess you're kind of getting in position. Okay, cool. Gotcha. Dun 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 dun. Big farming. When doing open trades, people always offer less than they're willing to pay, so you can get more out of them. I'm not trying to haggle people just yet. This is just day one, just learning the system. But okay, this is good. This is all good input though. It's pretty funny. Yeah, I think I'm in the getting it moving territory for now. We'll see. I guess it helps if you kind of have like some experience trading and you kind of know what things go for though, huh? We'll just sort of see. Yeah, I don't really mind just getting things moving, man. I'm right there with you. Just get it moving. With you. But that's cool to learn about trading in this game. You can apply that same stuff over to PoE. There we go. Ariats with some decent stuff. 94, 96 with resistance. Okay. 100 though, we're saving that. 97, we can save that. Okay. Just double check this one. Yeah. I really want to move all these items out. I want this to be like my selling tab only, I think. For now. What even is this one? Is this one also one of the ones that we want to sell stuff from? It might be. Yeah. Let's say we better not be already filling this thing up. Oh, geez, we are. Am I really gonna be selling these items though? I'll see. I'll think about it. We'll just post a bunch of stuff. There's no limit how many you can post, right? Got a ton of them. That's nice. Okay. Let's hit it. Let's get it.
Why fight when surrendering is so much sweeter?
Boom.
Fall.
Yeah, this boss is kind of awkward with the beam, isn't it? Like, if he's like just not in the spot to beam him. Kind of weird. Ooh, got some more big boots. Some big yens. Nice. Big yens. Doombringer is your mythic this season? Bro, I love Doombringer. This just dropping for you? Doombringer's sick, bro. Doombringer's insane. Yo, that polearm that we found is actually awesome. I don't know if it'll work, but I mean, I think we know it won't work, but what if it does? All we do is Earthquake Rend. I mean, it's the same thing, right? Just let Earthquakes kill stuff. Just rend them. I'll do a quick one with, and we'll get together. Yeah, exactly. The Bleedzerker's back, dude. The build it's made for my build, man. It's made for me. Yeah, we actually just clean ass one shot this dude, don't we? That's nice. Clean one-shot him. Okay. Forms of me, dude, it's so sick. It's so sick. Let's put some Berserk ripping on there and start roasting. It'll be insane. Put these yennies up there for a little something real quick. I guess when we find a particularly good item, we can chuck her up there. We see something that's got some potential, you know, maybe? Just list it and send it. Alrighty. Yeah, you're just berserk ripping all of your earthquakes, man? Are you kidding me? You kidding me? That their health bar will just get consumed. I mean, I haven't really talked in a while, JD.
Like the insects you are.
I don't think the duels that we did were good for our friendship. And then he kind of went through a bit of like a very strange time in his personal life. That led to some very strange things sort of coming out. But I mean, I don't really have ill will towards the guy. Hope he's doing good. Haven't hung out in a bit, but yeah, still, you know, wish him the best. Hope things are going good. How about you, man? I've been checking out on him. Some pit blasting. Making some gold off that too. If I step back, we'll hit him with it. We'll hit him with it. I'm not sure what's going on with him with the arcade thing. It was more like with one of his exes. There were some very, very strange things that sort of came out about that situation. But yeah, we've been kind of talked about that for a while. Oh yeah, I haven't really been checking on the stream too much. You know, yeah. I mean, it's not really something that I'm like trying to like bring up right now. But yeah, strange times sometimes, strange times. But I hope he's doing good. Yeah. Hope he's doing good. Very, very influential guy. You know, in our scene. So, got respect for that, and I'm very grateful for his friendship and support. But yeah, it's like, you know, not really sure what's up right now. So. Support Bob? I mean, maybe. I think that like if you're like in D3 support Barb kind of like gripped enemies together. I think Rogue just does that better. So I don't know. I don't know like what your job would be as a support Barb, you know? Well, this is just life. There we go. Not really sure what you'd be doing as a support Barb. Just shouts, yeah. Well, you may as well do damn, you know? Jester, good to see you, man. Big flex for the 128 months, dude. Pumping us up. Thank you, dude. Appreciate it, man. Thank you, thank you. Alright. For more hammering. What new runes again? It's just probably just filling up my inventory with blue runes again. Bro, we need more stash space in Diablo. What the heck, man? Yeah, Steel Grasp, yeah, but like Rogue does that better with Death Trap, right? Oh jeez, he's actually alive. Can HotA and Whirlwind work well together? Yeah, I was doing a little bit of it. You definitely can. can do a little bit of HotA. I still have quite a few. Oh, it's this guy. Oh, cool, thanks. Let's see. Thanks. Alright. Take a little gander at that one. We do like that particular effect. But what I have, it is not. Do you want it back? The D-stance... No, it's not. Do you want it back? It's cool, though. Give it okay. Does Ground Stomp and Whirlwind work better together or HotA? If I had to pick one, I definitely want to play Whirlwind Barb. Okay, so if you want to play Whirlwind Barb, play the Summoner build. What your damage is like your summons, but like you are whirlwinding a lot. You are using the Whirlwind ability a lot. But your damage is coming from your summons and your earthquakes. But you can press Whirlwind a lot as that build. You can and will. Do a lot of quaking. You good? Some big earthquakes. Look at the size of that thing. Look at the size of that quake. Give him a little step back. Boom. Hit him with it. Yeah, Belial is new. He's like the new big guy in this season. You can play a pre-Whirlwind build, but it just won't really like be a pit pusher. Again, you can play Whirlwind, it just won't be like a big pit pusher. You definitely farm with it, I think. Alright, here we go. You're gonna probably, I mean, you could do like a Whirlwind Earthquake. That could be alright. That would do 105? I mean, maybe. You guys maybe. I'll hang out. I don't think I'm that strong. I'll hang out though. See what we can do. Tag along. I tried to Whirlwind, had trouble with boss, so just a Whirlwind Earthquake. Yeah, I think you're gonna need some Earthquake in the mix. At least that. But then you could Whirlwind, right? It would just be, it would probably feel a lot like Whirlwind. You'd just be doing quakes, and you'd kind of be like keeping your beam on the target with Whirlwind, and that'd be plenty effective, I bet, right? Big Bobby, what's up, man? What's up, big dog? Good. Good. Yeah, you got to post some shoulder updates, bro. What are some of them shoulder gains? That's awesome. I need some of them shoulder gains too, bro. They say Whirlwind and Earthquake. You activate Earthquake through Ground Stomp. So you would be activating your Earthquake through runes mostly, but yes, Ground Stomp is one of the ways to get Earthquakes. But if you haven't played the game in a bit, they have like a rune system now, so the Earthquakes would be proccing mostly from runes. But yeah. So you don't necessarily need Ground Stomp. The new Vuln tech might be 5 times stronger. What's the Vuln tech? Tell me more. Because we could maybe even use that for so right now I'm doing something that's not doing anything for me. Like I'm using a power that doesn't do anything, but I like the sound of that. I don't know if you could use it for HotA, but I'm intrigued. The fire one, I like that one. I've used that one. That one has felt really good to me before. Which one? The one that like where you do the basic attack does Vuln or whatever, or the fire Vuln? Because the fire Vuln I actually like. This one right here I actually like. There's another one where you basic attack and it makes everything Vuln around it or something. I haven't used that one before. But yeah, I like this one. So if it's the Harbinger one, that's cool. But if not, then I have to see what the other one is. Either way, that would be cool. Oh, okay. Yeah. I like the fire one. We're using a interesting combo for executing things in pit. But I like the fire one. Is there like another setup that you use for it though too? If we're just farming the boss, none of this really matters right now, but still. What else do you use? That's cool. We can go back to this now. For now. Cool, that's another nice one. Another pretty good one. I think we're just gonna be farming up a bunch of these helmets.
Use it well.
Just need 100% vuln. It removes the vuln for the explosion, huh? Okay, so I don't think that's not that one. Let me see. I do have 100% vuln, by the way, so that is a possibility. The vampire power that vulns on LH. Which one's that? I'm looking real quick. Right, isn't there one that like where it like consumes the vulnerability effect? Yeah. Oh, is it the minor power? Casting a basic skill while at maximum resource spends it all to make all nearby enemies vulnerable. Activating your main boss power grants 30% increased vulnerable damage for 5 seconds. That one right there. Turbo? Question mark? What's up? I don't like that one for us. The fire vuln is kind of fun though. Yeah, I don't know if that's good for me. Yeah. I like the fire vuln though. It just kind of cleaves all over the place, but it might not be very good for us. It seemed okay. Yeah, everything is constantly vulnerable anyway. It's just like if the fire would do damage, that's kind of cool. But I think for bosses, we probably would want to get like maybe even like this. But we don't have the exploiter one on anymore. Whatevs. We do use a basic attack though, huh?
Come, be crushed like the insects you are.
Oh boy. Oh boy. Well, I'm helping you burn through a little bit of camel. Thank you by the way again for that. We do have the Giga Vuln Fist of Fate gloves though. We do have that. Assume people are doing the mats. I mean, they might be. I've heard people have duping stuff.
I will drape this world.
I've heard it. I don't know anything about it, but yeah, if you go to buy mats, that might happen. Gas down, bro. Sorry. It might happen. I don't know. Ooh, ancestral amulet, another spark. Almost surely right. Is there anything other than the Gelid that can be an amulet? All right, another spark for us. It's got starlet. Oh, nice, man. That's big. Big gains. Big gains. All right. That's kind of neat. We'll be chucking that right in the vendor though, won't we? Right in the vendor. Some good whirlwind guides. You could try the Flamezerker build that I was playing, JD. It's on my YouTube channel. You could check that one out. That was pretty heavy into whirlwind there for a while. Might be kind of neat for you. Could be cool, bro. Any of these any good? 96. Put them in the sell the helm tab. Call it good? Yeah, I think the Berserk event's got a lot of people hyped up, man. It's cool. It's cool. All right. I was catching up to you guys in Paragon, but not. You guys put a gap on me. I'm not playing during the daytime. I was farming. No, you might be right, Ted. It might be happening, but oh well, man. I don't know. Yeah, I mean, it just kind of is what it is. Just running the boss, you know? Just running the boss. But the controller, yeah. I've tried it. I tried mouse keyboard. I've tried or just like mouse move. I've tried WASD. It's all fine. But yeah, I've come back full circle back to the controller because I think it's like the most it's the most comfy. I think it's like legit the best too. Maybe not for every single build, but for melee, it feels awesome. Feels really good. Selling for 3. Wait, how do you do 3 times gold cap? How does that even work? You're like, all right, let me go get gold from this guy. Go get gold from my alt. How does that even work? What in the world? Yeah, it's all good. Something gets to. Everyone's passing the first time dads. First time dads. I don't know. They're probably busy too. All right. Send it. What is the modified boss page and opening the chest? So this boss, you get to pick which other boss's loot table you want to loot from when you kill him. Pretty cool, huh? Gotta trade away or yield for that. That's just insane. How do you get ×3 gold cap? Just trying to get an insane helmet, which is kind of rare to get, but I don't think there's really anything else I'm interested in farming when it comes to uniques. So I'm not sure. Patch notes, punch buffs. Uh-oh, what's going on? Do tell. Do tell. Curious. Still live off it, made money from it. In RuneScape. Nice. Yeah, Bam is a big RuneScape enjoyer. You can talk to him about it. That's a max roll on the aspect with cooldown. That's nice. That's nice. This one is, again, 90? Nah. Not too bad. I bet you're a RuneScape, dude. I bet you are. Gozu. RuneScape gamer. Let's chuck these up there and see what happens. Press R1 when you open boss altar. What for? That's just the button that I pressed to open it. You beta tested OG runes. That's crazy. Gore's devastating grips bonus is now based on the damage per second rather than the damage per tick. Wow, that's a big buff to Gore's then, yeah? Cool. No worries, Camel. You good? You're in here at least. What would be your advice to a new Twitch streamer? Just fire it up, do it for fun, have a good time, be creative, be yourself, be consistent, if that's like what you're trying to do. I mean, it depends on what your goals are with your stream, right? I think usually having a good time is a good idea, right? What are you thinking? Hit him with the flex, yeah. Yep. You don't want those? My favorite boots. My most favorite booties. Just for me. Blam. Hit him with the step back. Boosh. Boosh. The step back slam. Seems to work for that, yeah. That's how I am. I'm a trendsetter, dude. This is the strongest I've ever been in my life? No. No, I've been stronger when I was training for strength. In order for me to be the strongest or the most aesthetic I've ever been, I have to work really hard for that. So if we're not doing that at the moment, yeah. Not just gonna accidentally get as strong as I've ever been or as like the most aesthetic I've ever been, no. I gotta work for that. Got to. This is probably the strongest my Barbarian has ever been though, definitely. Definitely. There's no bodybuild, yeah, just not constantly in competition mode. But if I'm in competition mode, I certainly won't be the strongest, right? Getting lean for bodybuilding shows is not gonna be good for your strength. But you can definitely get quite aesthetic with that. But in order to be that aesthetic, you got to get pretty lean. That's a different goal than getting strong, you know?
Better than starting from nothing.
But yeah. Still working on the old bodybuilding, yep. Oh, geez. Still watch the live stream? I mean, the live stream or the video? Which live stream? And the one in 20, let's see, was it 2023? I know I'm always running out of stash space, bro. I'm about to take all these loots and sell it. To go, that's some good scrap right there, bro. That's some good mats. Need that.
Come, be crushed like the insect.
All right, then you're back in action. All right, sounds good. Sounds good. Yeah, don't be keep that poison breath over there, bro. Yeah, I'm just trying to figure out which show that was. Yeah, that's cool. I will be competing in the future, yeah. Maybe even this summer. Maybe even this summer. I'm trying to sell the helmets, man. We're gonna sell them. We took the path of the eternal bulk. No, I compete, so ripped, yeah, we'll get there again. Yep, we will. All right. That's a good strat, the dumper strat. The dumper. Hit him with the stat back. Oh my, you up. Hit him with it. I'm a scrap every 3 runs enjoyer right now, but I can respect the efficiency. I respect the efficiency. But we'll do that again, JD. But you're not always at your biggest and strongest, and you're not always at your smallest and leanest with bodybuilding. You spend a lot of time somewhere in between. At least I do. I'm keeping it relatively sharp right now, though. But, yeah, not in competition shape, and definitely not in, like, full bulk mode either. Fire it up. Back in a sec. Time to go scrap. Yeah, the build video on YouTube should be up to date. The helmets are good though, man. They could sell, bro. They could sell for a little something. Never know, never know. But I guess if they don't, then I will get rid of them. I will. They probably won't, but who knows, man? Maybe people will just need like a nice high rolled helmet, you know? You're super consistent. I wish I had that kind of drive. Well, you have to like build that drive, you know what I mean? You gotta build it. It might not just sort of happen, you know? Can't just wait to feel like it, you know? You haven't played in 2-3 seasons? Oh yeah, it's a good time to come back then. It's a great time to come back. Got a Mythic helm? Oh baby, which one? Which one? There are a couple Mythic helms, aren't there? Indariel's, Air, Shaco. You got an alright one? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Okay. Let's do it. Gozu, you gotta pick up your stuff, man. Gozu's just junking up the place. Pull it together, man. He's like, this stuff is garbage. It deserves to be on the ground. That's Gozu right there, man. Just junking up the place. Unbelievable. I'm about to come scoop all that loot up and sell it, man. Yeah, we got the OG. Jinx did his thing for a long time, though. Oh, that wasn't even 3 runs. Whoops, my bad. My bad, brothers. Drop items for RNG boost. Yeah, make like a loot summoning area. Oh my god, look at this, bro. What the heck?
Come, be crushed like the insects you.
Look at this. How do you live like this, bro? Oh my gosh, dude. You guys are just hooking up the mats. Thank you. That's too sweet. Too kind. Keeping us pumping though, I like that. Dude, getting like a multiple like LP helm. Oh my. Getting a I'm gonna go back. If he's going back, I'm gonna pick up some of this crap and sell it. Vendor it. So he's like, I'm fooling the boss then. Uh-oh. He locked me in. It's like, you will leave loot on the ground and you're gonna like it. That's what I'm saying, man. Gozu's crazy. Leaving the crystals on the ground? You kidding me? That's crafting mats right there. BRB. I need them things. That's good stuff. That and the souls too. At some point, it takes a lot, but too much loot on the ground affects your drops. What?
See some steel you need?
That can't be real.
Better than starting from
That cannot be a real thing. It's true. Hold on. Tell me more. Yeah, oh, positively or negatively? Because positively... Oh, you can get, and you get nothing. Oh, okay. I thought you were talking about, like... You make, like, a summoning, like, an offering to the boss. And you start to get more loot. Okay. That's different. That's funny. Okay. That's different. I thought you were like, okay, you can eventually make the boss drop better loot if you like have 80 items on the ground. I was like, are you serious? Okay, that's different. Negatively affecting your loot, yes, okay. That's just how I'm gonna do it? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. You crazy, bro. Mythic chest piece? Oh, baby, he's popping off now, dude. It's working, dude. The summoning circles are working.
I will drape this world in
Nice.
darkness.
Yeah, we've gotten 2 mythics today. We've got the spear and the neck. So one of them is a spark and one of them is Bis for Bleedzerker. So Bis for the best build. Be right back. You have to drop the crowd to let the game done something acceptable. You know what? I can definitely get down with that. I can definitely get down with that. That is the kind of RNG I think I can believe in. Gotta tell the game, this right here, not cutting it, alright? But I need the mats, so I'm picking it up. I'm picking it up and I'm selling it. Or scrapping it.
Use it well.
Not trying to be running out of mats. All right, stack it up. Play tournament 4? Yeah. Oh yeah. We got some heavy hitters in this group.
Why fight?
This is our speed clear pit 100 team right here, man.
Much sweeter.
Speed clearing. Just the most mega deeps ever. Yeah, 105 is definitely possible. Down to farm some more loot though. I think me and Kaz are like trying to clean up the room and Gozu's like imprisoning us in his garbage dump. Jeez. Unbelievable, man. Look at this. Don't let us leave. He's pulling the boss. Helms are good. That's funny. You know what? This guy's dropping me some dirt loot, man. I don't appreciate that. Trying to crash leave you? That's gonna take, I don't know. I think mine can hang out. That's what I'm saying, man. I need that stuff. I did not like run out of mats the other day. That was not good. I did not enjoy that. We are definitely not trying to run out of mats. I'm gonna scoop them up. Scooping them.
Why fight?
Do I have 3 times crits? No.
Surrendering is so much sweeter.
No, I have it on some. But I haven't really been like pushing. If it gives me 2, that's good enough for now. Any times 3 masterworking crits have just been like, okay. It decided to do it. Yeah, times 2 is fine for now. You will benefit from it probably, but some of them are pretty like rough. Like my weapon decided to like do the times 2 and then it like got the last one on like health and stuff. Like that sucks, right? But oh well. We just can't clean up after Gozu fast enough. We're going back to town like every like second boss kill. This guy, man. Let's see. Ultimate damage. I think we're gonna want more than that. Maybe Call of the Ancients. Maybe CDR reduction is okay. Maybe I'll take the CDR. That's a little 99er. Not even exalted though. Can't do that. Can't do that. Oh geez. Were any of those good? Not those. Did I really save one of these? Hold on a second. Bruh.
I forge more than horseshoes and nails. What do you need? What's still? I'll
Bruh.
keep my forge hot. Return soon.
Plus 18 fast on one item. That is crazy though. Yeah. You can't. He's unstoppable. We come back and he's just got more junk.
Come, be crushed like the insects you are.
Look at this. Now Kaz is doing it over there. Oh gosh. How long does that stay on the ground? I wonder. Yeah, Sam, wanna come check in? What's up, dude? What's up, Big Sam's? Shattered Vow, dude, that's the best. That's the best one. Biss. Biss. I have to pick it up amongst the other junk. It's in there somewhere. Biss.
Be crushed like the insects you are.
I want to dual wield those bad boys. Would be insane. Can you even drop mythics? I don't think so. If you can't trade them, I can't imagine you could drop them like that. For the 4G helm coming, that'd be insane. As long as it dropped us with, as long as it dropped with the right 100 roll. Literally perfect. Then we'd be good to go. Is Kaz here? I think everybody's here. Oh. You found that? That's what you're wearing though, right? But yeah, you decided to use it? Yeah, you should. That thing is insane! $80 billiones. Yeah, exactly. Maybe some like good legendaries to like make weapons with something? I don't know. Another mythic, the grandfather? Bro, you're farming today. Lyle's being good to us. BRB boys. Lyle's being good to us. We got a little grandpappy. Seems cool. What do you use that for, like double swing or something? I don't even know. Because if you're gonna play Rend, you're gonna use the other thing. You're gonna use that polearm. Lithrune, it's got a dropper trade for it. Dropper trade. Fire it up, boys. So the grandfather, it's like a. I think it's asking for the Lithrune. But yeah, what level you go to Torment? It'll tell you on the thing. It's all about the pit. So you have to be able to clear a certain pit level. It'll unlock the next Torment thing. It's all about them pit levels. Oh, get him. Mr. Zier. Yeah, we're farming them Unraveler's Oath gains. Huge. Right, yeah. Pit 60s, Torment 4. That sounds about right. What are pretty cheap on the D4 trade? The grandfather? Yeah, I don't think that's. You can't even really trade for grandfather. What are you thinking was cheap though? Oh, Lithrune's right, yeah. Yeah, if you can find some half decent items and sell them on the trade website, it should give you enough to get at least your build set up. At least get the necessities, you know? Fire it up. Got him though. A 4 GA Fist of Fate for 30 billion. There you go, man. There you go. You're loaded. We're just gonna try to learn how to use the website. Look, it is pretty easy though. It's cool. Bro, I need to get some more rarity on my gear or something. What the heck? I need to get some more rarity. Need to get some GAs rolling. The Legos are cool, but yeah, we gotta get some loot. Gotta make some gains. Alright, am I? No, I can't. Refuse. Almost did a chuck it on the ground. Still getting lots of mats though. Alright. Quick sell, quick sell. Keep it going. Runescrafting meta mythics are like 500 million, but liths like under 100 million. Okay, yeah, nice. Nice. You should be able to pick that up, no problem then.
How shall I guide my hammer?
A whole lot of nothing. I mean, this is like. I'd like to see that better for sure.
What's still got some good in it?
CDR, but definitely a little low on the actual affix there. Skill trip for Barb. Okay, so my YouTube channel has a bunch of build videos, like for leveling and then for the various builds that we've been playing. If you're interested, you can check that out. Give that a gander. This transmog is just from the shop. It is insane looking though. I agree. It is gnarly looking. Some 2-star gloves. Okay. These guys. A little bit low on the roll, so probably nothing. Nothing on that one. Just keep it farming, man. Yeah, I'm a real enjoyer of like the fiery, like black and red demon armor kind of thing. So I saw that and I was like, yeah, I'm gonna need to get that. I'm gonna need to get that. I just had leftover platinum from like buying the game or the expansion or whatever, and so I was like, yep. Send it. Send it. And yeah, there's gonna be a spectral ash vendor. That's good. We can make use of that stuff. I'm gonna grab a batch of garbage and go back to town real quick. I do always play Barbarian, yeah. So we gotta get some cool mog for him. Always about them barb gains. Big burly barb gains. $500k ash. Yeah, you might need a vendor, bro. Ooh, hello. You might need a vendor. That's a little something. I don't know if that. I don't think that's good. I feel like if you're playing that mighty throw thing, you're gonna need to have the actual roll be good. I think so. Yeah, that's what I heard, Ted. Get a little something. Yeah. Almost. Almost. Pretty sweet. L3 one. Nice, nice.
This world in darkness.
Nice. Boom. Let's see what we get, boyos. Mythics are like cool to see, but they're not usually what you want to see, you know what I mean? The purple drop is beautiful, but yeah. You want to get some good LP items. I keep on an LP, but yeah, you know what I mean. You know what I mean. Yeah, I think Starless only. And in a weird way, I'm not even like fully convinced that Starless is like the best. It is good though. I think Starless is the only thing. I want to use Doombringer. I wouldn't mind. I mean, a Grandfather would be cool, but you need the. You really do need the legendary powers to make it like the best it can be. So can't use it. It is pretty sweet, yeah. Sure. I'll get another round and then I'll probably be AFK real quick too. Get a set of shups in. I got some water. We'll switch over to my next pulse, and then do our walk here in a little bit, like 30 minutes. Up on the trading, and I guess just keep the Belial farming going, man. Yeah, heavy hitter, but also like the earthquake duration and earthquake chance to proc multiple earthquakes is good for our build. Thanks, Storm. Appreciate it, dude. I like streaming too, man. I'm glad you enjoy it. A little bit of farming going on today. Hammering on old Belial a little bit. Just keeping us trapped. Farming old Belial. It's going good though. Going smooth. Yeah, we're trying. Pretty sure that's a vendor everything round right there. Pretty sure. We are getting a lot of Infernal Horde compasses too. That's great. I know, we're just literally just Gozu just coming in here, just throwing it on the ground. He's he's helping us get our mats going, you know? He's looking out for us. Preach, preach that. Not quite good enough, Mr. Opus. I might do a straight garbage truck run real quick. After this. Oh wow, I get that? Nice. Sniped it. Just in time. Let me do a quick garbage truck run. Gozer almost got me. He almost pinned me down. All right. Anything here? $590 with skills to mighty throw? Maybe. Maybe. I don't know if people like those. They probably need 600 anyway. I don't think 590 would really do it. I can't keep up, dude. It's the pile is like encroaching on the boss arena too.
When surrendering is so much sweeter.
Can't stop him, man. I can't stop him, Wuzzle. Big flex on that prime, man. Pumping us up as well, dude. It's too much junk. He's too powerful. His trash generation is unmatched.
Come, be crushed like the insects.
Our Delisle. That's why he's got the gains, though, bro. No time. No time for this trash loot. I just like the mats, man. Gotta be efficient, dude. That is pretty funny, though. I've seen people do both, right? Make another pile, bro. I don't know if that's what we need. Another pile.
Ah, careful now.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. It says I need to make another pile, but you can't touch that one. Oh, okay. Is that the you're gonna make a good items pile now? Unhinged. Where's this good items pile? He's gonna hide it somewhere. That's funny. These are my special items. Got him. Just gonna go put it over there where nobody can get it. These are my special items. This is my special trash. Let's see it. Oh yeah, it's his helmets. Oh yeah. I see. This cross-platform play? It is, yeah. Yeah. Kaz is on a Series X, he was saying. So yeah.
Greetings. How shall I guide my
Tis.
hammer?
84 ain't cutting it.
What's still got some good in it?
Yeah, 42 of them crystals. That adds up, doesn't it? I'll do a quick trash run here. Oh, he's just dumping another full inventory down there. Oh gosh. He's too fast. Yeah, you'd be fun on Xbox. Thankfully, we got those Origin PC load times. Gotta be quick.
See some steel you need? What's still? I'll keep my forge hot.
Oh, wait, if they're from other players, you don't even get as much mats. Oh, did you see that? Oh, that's even worse. I got like 6 mats out of that. Oh gosh. Okay, so it's not even worth doing. You just have to just deal with it. That's crazy. What's up, Luis? Well, now I know. I won't bother. Just let Gozu live in his filth.
I will drape
Just let it ride.
world.
Look at the health coming across the boss's health bar. Oh my gosh. That's what the true Diablo grind lords look like, man. A 2 LP chesty could be huge. Oh, it's thorns. Never mind. And low rolled at that. Rip. Rip. Feel so many husks. People are either farming. They're either farming or duping. Unclear. That's his special. That's his special pile. That's his good items pile.
How lovely to see you again.
That's his sweet baby helmet item pile. And that's a lot of helmets. It's gonna be a bit rare to get what we're looking for, isn't it? A little bit. 3G 200 razor plate. Couldn't even get it for 5 million. Just had to let that one go, huh? Like, here you go, bro.
Surrendering is so much
Just
sweeter.
had to just get it to move. You know what I mean? Price to move. I know what that's like. I know what that's like, brother. Sometimes you gotta do that on PoE. Just keep dropping it down to the next tab of like, you know, however many exalts it's worth, or you're asking for it. Dude, I might try this like just straight offer strat in PoE. Just offer. Don't even price it for anything. Just like whatever you want to give for me, dude. Just send it along. Price to move. Yeah, you get way more when it's actually your drops. I didn't realize it was like that. Definitely not garbage trucking. Oh, now he's sorting them. He's like selecting the very best of the trash. Kaboom! Imagine playing Thorns and getting, yeah, you get the 4 drop. Oh my, the 4 GA drop. Oh, the Thorns. The Thorns-ening. Yeah, I really don't feel like there's anything else that's worth like farming. You want this loot? Where you go, Zoo? Come get your box, big dog. Oh my gosh, we're trying to make a dent here. We can try. I'll try to make a dent in it. Nobody plays Thorns? Yeah. It's tough. One ult, yeah.
See some steel you need?
I mean, that's honestly not that bad. If somebody's playing Overkill, that's not that bad. I don't know if anybody does, but I mean, like, that's a sick weapon. It's a cool skill too. That can be 102. Maybe it just only showed me the very end of it. That's what Ted was telling us. He did not make very much out of that, he said. Yoink. Did not get very much off the 4 GA razor plate. Hey, Daniel. Boosh. Just farming some Belial, brother. Farming some Belial. Big B. Let's see if he wants to give us any loot today. Not so sure. Oh, we're making a dent, boys. We're making a dent. In the junk pile. We're doing it. We are maybe getting mats out of it too.
Be crushed like the insects you are.
Want to sell any of them helmets? I got a few. I'll go take a look. Take a little gander. You know, it wouldn't really be that hard for a helmet to be better than the one I have, too. Ooh, it's a 1 LP, but that could be a starless. to core skills. Interesting. That's probably like the worst possible one. That's another spark though. And I guess you just use the sparks to see if you can get like a multiple LP one. Is that right? Kenjizo, big flex of that Prime, man. Pumping us up, dude. Thank you, dude. Appreciate it, man. Welcome to the Belial Casino, I guess. That's what we're doing today. Just seeing if we can finally get ourselves a little upgrade ski on the helmet. Our gear's been coming along nice, but it's an important day to farm this today. We gotta see if we can get some particular pieces of loot, and we need a whole bunch of crafting mats. So we're doing it. We're doing it. Here for the souls. Yep, we got it. We gotta get them. How many mythics have I gotten so far? Like quite a few. Have you been farming Belial though? Hard for to find the helmet upgrade. Yeah, it's a lot to ask. You got to get a lot of stuff all right, you know. I feel like I should just scrap this thing. There's never a time where we're gonna be using +3 to core skills, right? Who uses plus core skills over like crit and stuff? Anybody? Can't imagine. I won't get rid of it right now, but I don't think it's gonna be something we use. I think it's getting sparked. Death Trap does? Oh, okay. Good to know. Good to know, good to know. Good for a whirlwind build, yeah, I guess so, huh? I guess you're right about that. Get him up. Get him up. Speaking of that, do I have any Berserk loot to claim? How many Beelits do I have? Oh, I have 100 left after that too. I don't know though. What's the 2-1? Are we all just farming Zier? I think we're all looking for that similar kind of thing. Is there any good unique for Bleed Barb? So, I think Ring of Starless Skies could be good, but there's a pole arm that I found that actually looks pretty sick. I don't know if there is any actual like build that's good with bleed like that, but that looked cool for the Bleedzerker. Alright, I'll BRB. I'll BRB, brothers. Yeah, I think Quakes are kind of the thing dealing your damage in like most Whirlwind builds right now, huh? Mine rolled G8 is the only affix I care about with an aspect rolled 97. I mean, that's pretty good. I think the one that I'm using right now is pretty good too. It's gonna be tough to get better. But we'll farm for a bit. Like I said, we need all the other stuff anyway, so oops. May as well. Almost. I almost escaped. Almost snuck out. Not quite. Yeah, this guy isn't particularly good Behelit farm, is he? Alright. Not particularly. It'll massively. So they buffed the gores a little bit, which they said is approximately a 100% buff. So that could maybe help Whirlwind be an actual thing, but yeah, I'm not real convinced. You know what I mean?
What's left, you ask?
I don't know if that'll be enough. So cool, boy. We'll see though. The Flamezerker build that we were playing was pretty fun, but yeah, I don't know. Not sure it's gonna be quite enough. He may be giving us a teeny tiny little bit of experience. Another Doomy B. Nice.
Like the insects you are.
That weapon's insane. 181 billion. Take that. The quad GA to balls. No, not yet. We got these guys though. It just doesn't have the all stats. Still pretty good though. Bro, I love pizza. He's having a good day right there, man. He's hammering some pizza, farming some Belial with the boys. That's a good day right there. The Opus. Yeah, not quite. Yeah, we hit pretty hard in the pits. But these guys are probably hitting for trillions. We might hammer a little pit action tonight. We'll see. Getting our... Ooh, another amulet. Okay, okay, okay. I know, that's two you guys think we can do 105. Another spark. Okay, okay. Okay, okay. Remember how they tried to buff bosses so we were just one-shotting them? Well, what they did is they just made it so that they would have phases. Then you'd have to do their mechanics at least a couple times, which it is like that now. But not for this guy. I'm on PS5, I can trade you it, but I can't, so I don't know if I can trade, you can. I can give you mine if you want to hold a double GA ugly helm for you. Wait, what do you want on that one? We're definitely trying to find some good helmets too, but I think we've probably found a couple good ones. There's a couple over there, but if it has a good affix on it too, that's all I need. If it has like Wrath of the Berserker with the 100% fire damage, and something else, that'd be an upgrade for me too. Actually, maybe we should take a look. I think we're just sparking it. That's a good one. Don't want to get rid of that. I think we're just sparking it. So 2 Gelids and a Shattered Vow today? And with a Starless Sky? Yeah. Alright, be back 1 second. You guys keep hammering. I'll be right back. You guys keep it pumping. It's gonna be about Treddy time for me. I'm gonna have to make a little something to sip on and go from there. Friday damage is good and Wrath be nice? Yeah, gotcha. Gotcha, gotcha. I'll be right back real quick. We got the triple thingy on this guy though, which is kind of cool. Is that the one that you want the most? I think it is. It's gotta be, right? It's gotta be. All right. Sorry for the extended AFK. I gotta make my next round of pulse, and we're gonna get on the treadmill, and we're gonna keep hammering, and we'll keep grinding. Good start to the day so far. Hope you guys are having fun hanging out. I'm glad to be here. All right. Let's get our training going, boys. We're not gonna be competing this next Saturday, but I am still kind of thinking about competing this summer, so I'm gonna keep putting in some work now. Not gonna get ourselves too stretched out. We're gonna try to put in some work now. See what we can do. This is some Good Friday vibes, though, isn't it? This is some really good Friday vibes. Just hanging out, farming Belial with the boys. You guys been just hopefully chilling, had a good week, and now you guys get to relax a little bit, just watch the stream, play your games. That's really good vibes. All right, I'm coming back in, boys. I'm coming back. I'm coming back. This is real good vibes. And thank you for choosing this stream to have be your little chill stream. Appreciate that. All right. Let us continue then, boys. I'm excited for the 105. That'll be fun. All right. Oh, you're ready? So, yeah, so add me, Cream Puff, Bajheera 1446. Yeah. That'll be fun, yeah, swag. Send it. Do it up, man. Do it up. How many steps do I get per day with it? Usually I walk at probably at least 10,000. I do probably around at least 10, like at least 2 hours a day, and that can be divided up. I frequently will do more than that, but. Okay.
Why fight when
Yeah, add me, Cream Puff.
much sweeter?
I'll see what I can do for you about the helmet. No promises, but I'll try. I mean, that was a 2LP one right there too, but it's not I don't think it's. I keep calling it LP from Last Epoch. It's not. Doesn't have the right thingy on it. The right like actual fire buff. Whoa. 3 gloves. Those mighty throw ones? No. What are they? They are. That's not too bad. I mean, 530 is not very good, but those are kind of cool. 1446. He wants 2 GA. He said. I think he wants the Wrath of Berserker cooldown, so he's probably doing something like similar to what we're doing. Maybe.
Why fight when surrendering is so much?
You have a little look-see. You walk your kids to school and home for lunch and pick them up after school every day. Oh, that's awesome. That's super nice too. I bet they love that. And you too, probably. That's great. That is lovely. Yeah, the walking while gaming is super duper nice. Super duper nice. I love it. I understand it might be like a little bit distracting to some people on stream, but it's a big part of like what I do. It is super nice. Let's see, we had the one piece that was all right, and then what else are we looking at? Anything else cool? Not particularly. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Just want the loots. Only one that had. Yeah, I gotcha. Yeah, it is pretty rare. By the looks of it, huh? Lost 15 pounds using a trimmer for season 6. Just game in Diablo walk. That's awesome. That's awesome. Good job, dude. Good job. Yeah, we're tightening up the food even too, keeping it sharp. Looking for a quad GA? Yeah, that'd be sick. I mean, if you got one, let me take a look. There you go. All right, let me Let me kill this guy a couple more times, and next time I'm back in town, I'll drop group and get you in real quick. We'll do another full run. Thank you, though, man. I'll see what I can do. But yeah, that'd be nice. Just a little more stats. Does it have a good? Does it have a good implicit? Is it 19 or 20% or whatever? So that's pretty important too, I think. We got a lot of helmets, but yeah, none of them are looking that good. Betrayer House, well, you can buy them, but my homies have been hooking them up. I've just been getting carried by the team as usual. As usual, just buy them. 4G8 razor plate. People are saying that's about 200 mil. 20%. Oh, really? That's an upgrade in general. That's just like a perfect item. That's crazy. Thank you, man. Thank you. All right, well, we'll do like 2 more kills, and then I'll come back to town and I'll drop group and get you in. It is a real tough one. There's a lot that needs to go right on that helmet. There's a lot that needs to go right, but whatever. I mean, there's nothing really else I think I really want to farm for. I mean, except for the chest piece, maybe. We could try to get a better chest piece, but this one gives me the earthquakes and the defensive, and then HotA and armor don't really matter at all. So, doesn't. I mean, we're actually good. We got the one we needed, so may as well just farm the helmet now. And the Bleedzerker gonna be perfect as well. Exactly. Yeah, you got 4GA, and then it's just like doesn't have the affix right. Not quite. Crazy. We've had some like 90s and stuff dropping though, so we can maybe try to sell those. Sell them on the cheap. All right. Let me go grab these pants real quick. Another 4GA tacits, nice, huge. Huge. I do have some nice 1GA things on my helmet horde, but not 2. Yeah, we got a few things. Like that right there is a 99 with aggressive resistance. That's a pretty good one. That's a pretty good one. Not overly shabby. All right.
My hammer sings.
I'm gonna be right back, boys. Where's my guy here? I wanted to show me the Diablo guys first. I don't know why it does that. Oh, Blue Sex is playing? Nice. Nice. You can't drop your items? Yeah. Trying to mirror the build. Oh, okay, sweet. It's a fun one. We'll keep you updated. Let's see. Do you have a helmet? I don't have. This one doesn't have Wrath of the Berserker cooldown. Dude, that's crazy though. Do you want me to see, like, do you have one at all? It just needs an upgrade. Yeah, we're gonna try to sell this one. Oh, okay. Well, let me get you one then. Hold on a second. Hold up. Here, trade me that one, and I'll get you one. Yeah. Thank you. Save those immediately, and then let me see what I've got for you, my brother. Okay, these are not even GA'd, so I don't know why they're in my inventory. See if I can find a Wrath of the Berserker cooldown one for you. So here's a Wrath of the Berserker cooldown with 5 to Prolific Fury, 2 to Aggressive Resistance with 97%. That one might do. Those need to get scrapped though. Those might do. And then let's see. Do we have any other ones? This one is a Wrath of the Berserker cooldown 98. That's even a little bit better. And then Wrath of the Berserker cooldown with 98 as well. So 98 is the best I got for you right now. Let me have a look. So this gives 5 and 2. This is 4 and 3. I think the resistance is more important than the Fury gen. So what you posted? What did you post? Menez, big flex for you. Hooked up Zekruda. Thanks, man. I'll have to unfavorite. That's fine. This is, I think, the best one that I have for you right now. What were you talking about, though? I didn't see the one that you posted. Yeah, thanks, man. I mean, the trade is definitely still like better for me than you, but thanks. That's what I got for you right now. This will definitely get you started. That's a good one. Thank you, bro. Now I just gotta get some good luck master working. Those are not even ancestral, so those gotta go. Gotta get good luck master working that thing. What do we even want on that? Is damage reduction while unstoppable the best? You have 100% with Wrath, yeah? Not too bad. Not too bad. Thanks, dude. Alright, you guys can invite me back. Thank you, dude. You're far too kind, man. Bench start making barbs? It's time, bro. It's time. It's time. Alright. Oh, we're gonna keep you on the friends, but I'm gonna hop out of the party and then we'll go keep farming and see what we can get, huh? Thanks, man. Videos overpower? It like we overpower, but it's not like that we do damage to overpower, you know what I mean? Yeah. Like overpower buffs are damage that actually matters. So overpower is more like a buff. So the event of overpowering is important. Like the damage that overpower does isn't really. Not as much. Not as much. Get me in there, boys. Thank you, brothers. Let's go. Damage reduction while unstoppable. Yeah, that's what I did last time. I think that's about right. I mean, it just happened, right? Like it just decided to do it, and so that's cool. But yeah, I mean, more stats is great. More stats is great. And we get 20% increased damage, right? So it's another whole 1% damage increase, so. Well, all of my triple crits are accidental triple crits, right? Like I haven't, like, usually when things go for 2, I'm like, that's good enough. And then I just, if it goes for 3, sick. But if it doesn't, then it is what it is. I'm not gonna like keep farming for it. Not yet. Not yet. It is kind of cool when it does it though, right? It's kind of neat. Kind of cool. All right. Let's keep it pumping then, boys. Like push for like top pit clear, yeah. And eventually we are trying to do some big pit clears, but we'll see. Which one was it? Which one did you guys find? Yeah, my helmet could actually be way better too. That's funny. It just has 100%. Had the Wrath of the Berserker, and then the other two are kind of like min rolled, but it does have the 100, so I like that. But yeah, mine could definitely be better. We will see, we will see. See what we can do. All right. Which one did you hand over to him? Because for me, 100% with Wrath of Berserker, and then it has the talents, would be a small upgrade. It looks like, yeah, the transmog is awesome. It's awesome. Go down for a sec. Alright. Bonk, bonk. Hit him with the heavy hammer. Oof. The double 90 million crit. You know, pushing pits. I got a Necro Rogue with 295. Is nice. Yeah, we just like walked through a 95 at the beginning of the stream today, so that was cool. Solo. Just waltzed on through. I think we just got a couple 2-stars there. I think they're both weapons though. Oh, razor plate and then the overkill, yeah. Oh, and then this one too. And then that too. Okay, jeez. Oh, jeez. I think some of that might have been from the junk pile though. Some heavy hit'ems. Some heavy crushers. Yeah, check out the build. It's pretty fun. I like it. It's like, I don't think it's the best possible barbarian build because I think the summoner one's stronger, but whoa, okay, hold up. This is not a drill, boys. This is not a drill. Ooh. 92. Ooh, not so great. Not so great. Close. Close. Not a drill. Crushed him. Not a drill. I'm about to do it, bros. I'll just do a quick little trip back to the crib. BRB. BRB. Oh, JK. There's no escape. Yeah, we're thinking about maybe trying even 105 today, or just whenever we do pits next. We're kind of farming hard right now. Kind of farming hard at the moment. No time for pit runs. I'm generating quite a junk pile right here. Gotta try to escape real quick. Real quick. You guys enjoying the Belial blasting out there? Hope so. The Belial blasting. I know, I know. I know, I know. I think that's got to get sold. I think all those got to get sold. Not quite. The helmet? I don't think 92 is good enough, unfortunately. Even if I had 2 LP or 2 GA or whatever. I don't think so. Not quite good enough.
Why fight when surrendering is so
Not quite good enough. Should I have put my helmets over in the pile too? That put that 2 LP, 2 GA one in the pile. So the game knows that we want those. The RNG manipulation. More of that. More of that item, please. In particular. That is a good one.
Come, be crushed like the insects you are.
Good, good. It does feel like we gotta be getting something good out of this, huh? Gotta be farming up something. That'll work. Is leap pick not a thing anymore? Just want to jump around? I don't think so. What is? I don't know if you're gonna be able to like have no cooldown on leap. Nothing that I've seen does that. That seems kind of required, right? As far as I've seen, no. I think.
Return soon.
What's that? You can leap, but there's a cooldown on it, right? Oh, you run leap pick? Okay, nice. You can still set it up? Okay. Well, there you go. Nice. You can get it to no CD? Okay, cool. Nice. There's still like the legendary combos that you can do with that. The legendary power combos. Great. That's fun. I mean, you can pretty much run an Earthquake and do anything, though, right? So. Definitely a thing. As long as you got Earthquake going, I think you're pretty much good to go nowadays.
Be crushed like the insects you are.
Seems about like that's the case. Detonated. We're so cool with our double Wrath of the Berserkers up. Yeah, these are getting us souls and crystals every time anyway. Interesting. Aggressive resistance with 100 and max rolled explosion on Wrath of Berserker. That's kind of interesting. That's actually some darn good rolls, all things considered. The Prolific Fury maybe not so much, but that's 100% with aggressive resistance. That's a little paycheck right there, perhaps. Don't mind if we do. Don't mind if we do. Do not mind at all. Nice, nice. That's sick.
How lovely to see you again.
Blasted. There you go. If you've got Discord going, it's good. I mean, the helmets, you know, even if they're just one, they can still be good. Even for me, they could be good. Another 100%er with another aggressive resistance, 100%. Wow. Okay. Cool. Very nice. Oh my, he got something now. Oh my. Oh my. Nice. With a 95%er. Not bad, not bad. It got the right GAs. Is the 5% damage loss gonna be too much from coming down from 100? Probably though. That'll sell though, right? For me, I think it might be too much. That's cool though. Oh, it'll sell. Yeah, that'll sell. I think these two will sell as well. Those are nice. Those are real nice. Grats. It gave me two 100% ones just now, so it's like, it's ramping up, dude. It's ramping up for the big drop. It's ramping up. It wants to drop me loot. You can tell. It wants to give me the Omega items. The Giga gains. Let's see it. We're stocking up on Infernal. Like, look how many Infernal Compasses we have, too. We have 71 10 waves. And got an Andariel's Grats. Huge. Oh, good boy. One of the little kitties we rescued. Good boy. He's on the bed with Jenny and Archer. What a good boy. There was a mama cat who brought her little baby cat. She's like 1 year old maybe. Brought her baby into our backyard and was like living out there with him, and we're like, guys, we can't just let you like be out here by yourselves. Like, we gotta try to help you out. So we actually trapped both of them. And then we've had them with us, and they're kind of like slowly trying to become more socialized. They're doing a good job. They're sweet. They get pets and stuff, but they're still kind of like, you know, skittish. But the boy cat, the baby boy, is up on the bed. That's so good. Good job, little guy. That is so sweet. Guys, getting your drops farmed up. Dude, they should do like a drop rotation for this. Oh, you gotta move the top Saiyan thing too. You guys are too powerful, man. Too powerful. There we go. Isn't that sweet? They get along with Sam? Yeah, Sam is actually like the dad who stepped up for Zeke. Lily doesn't really go upstairs. Willow is like waging guerrilla warfare against them. Oliver is like fine. And Stella is like fine. So yeah, it's mostly going just fine. Cats they're pretty silly. Mostly going fine though. Let's see if I can get this up on the thing real quick. Just chuck that one on the site real quick. See if we get any bites for the 100%. We have 7 cats now. Isn't that crazy? 7 cats. Alright. If one of your big trades comes in, you're okay to hold some gold for you? Sure. Oh yeah, allergies are rough. Been blasting on Bloodlands? Nice, man. Sure, brother, I could hold some gold for you. I got a little bit of room in my gold cap, it looks like.
Why fight when surrendering is so much sweeter?
You got the gold cap going on? Is that what's happening? You just got it like that, huh? Ooh. 2 thingy helm. Could be huge. Boom. 94%, but it's Wrath of the Berserker and Fury. I don't think I'll just put that right in the vendor. I don't think so. It made a solid effort. Like I said, it's ramping. It's ramping. It's trying. It's ramping.
I will drape this world in darkness.
What's gold cap? 99? Or 999? I figured it'd be 999, but maybe not. It's ramping. The helmets, they're ramping. 94 is like, I mean, that's pretty close. I'll think about that one. We'll chuck it up on there and see if anybody wants it. It's ramping. Ooh.
To see you again.
Well, Ari gets bearing. How'd that one roll? Definitely not too shabby. Not too shabby at all. All right. Time to hit the scrapper. It is 99 billion? Okay. I wonder. Well, that kind of puts it in perspective, I guess, then, huh? Good to know. Alright, so we'll keep this one just for fun. Everything else, straight to the scrapper.
Use it well.
including these. Definitely some half decent item like mat farm. Half decent, half decent. Seems like we're getting somewhere, doesn't it? I'll just have to spend some time in the hordes. Got a crystal stock? Let's have a look. 28.7. Almost 2K Forgotten Souls. It's good. Getting there. Getting there. How many more runs we got?
Come, be crushed like the
We've only used like 1.5 stacks, by the way. More than you, yeah. You've probably been crafting more than I have. Been crafting. Rolling items. We gotta find some more legendaries to roll. Yeah, I got like 1.5 stacks now. So we're still looking pretty good. Oh wait, we have more than that. We have way more than that. Oh no, we got a lot. People have been hooking them up. Something fierce by the looks of it. Jeez Louise. I try to get about 5K, try to cripple crit something and fail. Oh my gosh. Hey Ivan, thank you so much, man. Big flicks for you. Hooking up scissor. Thank you. Thanks for getting your skull thing here, man. Any more? Yeah, we got a lot. You guys were hooking them up something fierce. Thank you again for that. Keeping us rolling. Keeping us hammering. Yeah, I just hadn't sorted my inventory yet, and I was like, oh snap. Life and damage with OK roll. Probably wouldn't be what you really want, is it? Not quite. 590. Ooh, a max rolled with crit damage. That's kind of cool. Only 5 to mighty throw, but maybe people don't care about that. I really don't know what's up with the mighty throw. People even playing that? I don't even know. Yeah, you can burn through crafting mats quick. Start just trying to like roll the enchants, and the masterworking in particular is crazy. Wait, the summoner bar is S tier boss killer? Which one is? Oh, the mighty throw. Right. Yeah. I gotcha. I want those to be good, but I just don't think they quite are. I think you want the cooldown reduction. Ultimate damage is cool, but yeah. There we go. HotA-Quake Barbarian S tier as well, yeah. That's the one we've seen the most of. I've heard that it's a mighty throw and the pet barb are like the big daddies right now, but I don't really want to play range. I don't really want to play summoners, so we're slamming. I've never played Project D2, no. I definitely have seen some of the ARPG gamers like that one though. I'm gonna go see what this is. The add-on for scrolling combat text. So are you like mixed scrolling combat text is or mixed scrolling battle text is what I use for like my interrupt pop-ups and stuff, but the actual font I use is called Nice Damage. Need to, yeah, maybe sometime, we'll see. Yeah, we're doing all right with the HotA slamming. I like it.
Greetings.
And they're probably not even like that far off. And who knows, man, maybe HotA is actually insane. It just needs like a little bit more to pop off, you know? It just needs a little bit more time to ascend. We'll see. New ladder season starts Friday. Oh, for that game? Okay, cool. Yeah, we'll see what next Friday. Yeah, we'll see what's up, man. I kind of figured my next project would be just more PoE 2, but I don't think I'm really done with Diablo quite just yet. We got some more work to do, man. I feel like I'm not like a big graphics snob, but I don't know if like the gameplay of D2 is like, I don't know, it'd be hard to go back, I feel like, at this point with playing all like the sort of modern ARPGs, which I've enjoyed a lot. Might be kind of tough to go back. We'll see though. Yeah, a little nostalgic, but I mean, it's also like a little bit updated too, right? A little bit. I don't think it is on D2R is the thing. I don't think so. You'd be playing like a little like the screen resolution would be all different, and yeah, kind of rough. But again, I'm not a big graphics snob, but yeah, it's, if it was on D2R, it'd be kind of cool, right? Yeah, I mean, I played some Diablo 2 and enjoyed it as well, but it's just, yeah, it's just a different sort of thing, you know? And I'm very grateful for like Diablo 2's contribution and stuff. It's just like, we got other options nowadays, you know? Nothing in that one.
I'll keep my forge hot.
Nothing in that batch. Good farming though. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. He got himself a little something. A little something something. Oh my. Oh my indeed. That's pretty nice. That's pretty nice. That might be what we need right there. Might be just what we need. Pretty juicy. It would be a small upgrade. Maybe worth though. Maybe worth. Slide that over to your pit pushing teammate, bro. Might have to. It's perfect. Might have to slide that one over. That is pretty juicy. Because you don't really need the rage part of it. Like the fury generation, it is definitely. But the defense, it's pretty good. Oh my. Giveaway, sure, yeah. Let's fire one up. Good thinking. You guys want to do some Legion giveaways? I don't really want to read anything right now, but I think some people are telling me some of the stuff going on. But yeah, that's cool. That means we have big patches for PoE and Diablo, but we're kind of in the Diablo grind. I mean, I'll take it, but I don't really have the bump me to gold cap. Okay, I definitely don't have gold cap. Must use it, no resell. Oh, okay, I'm not gonna resell it. I would definitely use it. It's weird because it's only, I think it's only an upgrade to the aggressive resistance part of my setup. So. Is that worth? Does that mean it could potentially proc to 5? Like, what is that? I need to know, like, what actually it was. It's 4 on its own right now. So it would be like a 6. So give me like another, like 8% DR. Pretty nice. Is that worth 8% DR for 7 billion? Could be good. It's kind of like the same thing. But it is 100%, which is what you want. Because what else am I going to spend my gold on besides like trying to find legendaries that are like crafting, right? Perfect for you, yeah, grab it. I kind of already have like a perfect one, so if it's like way better for you, that's fine. What kind of helmet you got on? Oh yeah, you need it. Yeah, you need the 3%. Grab it. It has the Wrath of Berserker though. Hold on a second. Let me see. Do I have? Let me go to town real quick. I gotta see if I have. I think the ones that I have are 98s. But let me see. Let me see. I think I just found a couple good ones. Is all you need prolific? You don't need Wrath of Berserker, right? Camel? Let me sell some stuff real quick. That's kind of a weird thing, but I'll keep that one. Let me go look and see what I got, Camel.
My hammer sings on your return.
Because I think I just got a couple of those. Oh, we're all right. Were they 98s? Yeah, that might be what it was. No, hold on. Right, so Camel, all you wanted was aggressive resistance with 100? I have 2 of those. You don't care about Wrath of the Berserker, do you? If you want +4 aggressive resistance with 100, I have those. I have 2 of those. Oh snap. Thank you, bro. Big flex for you. Pumping us up, man. Turning 38 in 2 days? Nice, man. Congrats, dude. Just traded? Yeah, I'm just letting you know. Otherwise you take? Yeah. Well, if you trade me that one, we could do the trade skis, because that one has Wrath of the Berserker on it for like 8% damage DR. Yeah. If you want that one, that's fine though. That's all good. Yeah. Because if I'm just saying, if all you cared about was the aggressive resistance part, then you could have this one. They both have the max rolled explosion damage. This one gives you more fury while berserk, and this one has less Wrath of Berserker CD. Yeah, the Wrath of Berserker CD would be better for me. It's a small upgrade, but I mean it's still good, right? It gives me 8% damage reduction, so yeah. I thought I had some for you. I didn't know that that's what you needed. But yeah, I got 2 of those. Which one do you want? Do you want the one that does... Here's the 2. We have Wrath of Berserker CD, but less prolific fury, which I don't think you need that. This is the highest prolific fury with aggressive resistance 100%. So they are finding Jamses. Yeah. It's an upgrade for you, and still what I need, and still the champ. So this, okay, so this one is, I feel like this one's, they're the same thing. So this one has just Wrath of Berserker CD, which you don't care about. This one just deals more fire damage, but it has less fury gen. Both of them, they're kind of the same. I'll sell you the one. I'll give you the one that gives you more fury, but has less fire damage lucky hit. But you can at least get more fury out of it, right? Which is useful, sort of. Is it? Do you care about fury? Okay. Yeah, Wrath of the Berserker, I mean, obviously that's useful, so. Alright. There you go. Doesn't need to be traded, can chuck it on the ground. Is this like... this soulbound? What the heck? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, except favorited it, okay. I was like, uh-oh. Yeah. Cool, thanks. Thank you. Do you want some gold too? I don't know, I think this item's better than what I gave you. This has the Wrath of Berserker on there. I do have the Godfather, yeah. But did anyone say no? I'm not just trying to donate. It's like just make it work. Okay, we'll figure it out. All right. I think this is it's like I said, like a small upgrade. So I'll have to roll it and make it beast mode. But cool, yeah. That way I don't lose the 100%. By the way, guys, join our giveaway. Join the free Legion giveaway. If you guys want to get a free product from my wonderful sponsor, Legion, hook it up. I think we do need to give you some gold, though. For the mats, too. What's the price on that bad boy? Uh-oh. He gone. He gone. Alrighty. Yeah, get on in there, boys. Some free loot. $1 billion is absolutely fine, yeah. That's absolutely fine. Hopefully I'll sell some stuff. I don't mind either way. Yeah, I know, but I figure... Let's see. Is that $1 billion right there? I figure we'll just... Everybody will kind of get what they need. But you guys have been helping me out a ton with the mat, so thank you. What's all loot dropping? We are doing the big boss for this patch. They just don't really scale. So eventually you get strong enough that you just one-shot him. And then he drops a bunch of loot. What you got there? Oh, nice. Where'd that guy come from? You bought that one? That's nice. Good luck on that. That's the thing that I think I'm gonna be spending gold on. Oh, nice. Yeah, you love that. You love that. Okay, a little something there. So he's the big boss, but we just smack him. And then he's giving lots of, like, items that are good if you're getting your character started, for sure. Like, some build enablers, but we're looking for particular, like, particularly strong versions of those aspects. Right? Now, you can wear as many uniques as you want. It's just, like, eventually, there are going to be other items that are probably better for your build. Because uniques frequently will have, like, particular effects that will be important for, like, enabling your character to work a certain way. Like, this chest in particular detonates earthquakes. So, in doing so, you can play Hammer of the Ancients that detonate earthquakes to do, like, big, heavy hits. And so they're frequently good items, but they're also, like, build enablers. Hey, Marta, thank you so much, man. Big flex for you. Welcome back, man. And so, once you have the uniques that you want, the idea is to try to get them to drop with greater affixes, so like 25% more stats for a particular stat. And then you got to work on masterworking them, which are upgrading all the stats in the item, but then particular items will have them, like, even better. Want to grab them? I mean, dude, I are you piecing out? Oh, okay. Yeah, you need me to hold them? I don't have much inventory space. Let me go do that real quick. Just hold on to them and plop them back down. Yeah, are they good enough? So I bet you probably could find a unique to wear in like every slot if you wanted to, but your build would probably not be, like, it wouldn't be like set up to scale like into the actual like true end game, but you'd probably be okay like just in tier 4, just running around smacking stuff just because you have like a lot of stats on your character. But yeah, it wouldn't be ideal. That's cool. So now we have 2 items that do actually make us better if we masterwork them properly. That's awesome. That's a good day right there. So far, so good. And then we have all these items that we can potentially sell. So that's small gains. That's going to give me more all stats and more damage reduction. So we're going to become a little bit tankier. Aspects are still huge. Yeah, that's the thing. That's why you wouldn't want to wear all uniques. I'll take one on myself. Yeah, unique is definitely not always better. You wear some uniques that do very particular things for you, but I mean, I feel like early on, if you just put on a bunch of uniques, you'll probably like be all right. So it's fun to see it like have a unique drop and then like, you know, set up your build to see how it works, you know? Give it a go, you know? Well, there are more helms over here. I'll pick up a few. Oh. Those are scrap reapers right there. Those are some scrap heapers. That's just RNG manipulation drops right there. Been a while since I played, it's kind of lost. That's all good. There's a lot going on since like season 1 or season 0 or whatever. It's cool though, man. You're in for a treat. I haven't played in a while either, and I've been having a blast. And the stream's been going good, so that's also like the win-win, right? That's means we can keep on hammering. Thank you guys, by the way, for the big pumps today too. They're just like kind of a chill Friday night of grinding right now, but you know, things are happening. Our team is getting stronger. People are, you know, getting items and getting gold, and that's good. Johan, you're doing the Mighty Throw build. How are you liking it? What's up, man? I think it's one of the good ones, but yeah, I haven't gotten into Mighty Throw myself. Here, it's good though. What about all mythics? So it's weird. It's like some mythics are good for builds, but like I don't know if most builds wear more than one, if even. Like my build like wears 1 maybe. But yeah, D4 launch was sick. That was a crazy time for our stream. That was crazy. But it has definitely changed a lot since then. I think one of the negative things is that people maybe have gotten their opinion of D4s at launch and really have never thought to like adjust their opinion since then, right? So as a result, they just have like a kind of a negative opinion of the game, and they're missing out on a lot of fun potentially. And D4 is maybe not getting the love it deserves. 93 Pits, nice. D4 Bad Meme was born in season 1. Yeah, we'll have to see if PoE 2 can shake the memes as well, because I think that game's really fun too, but you know, people are pretty harsh critics these days. Yeah, they only use Starless Sky, yeah. We got that one. We got it with a ton of crit on it. I almost want to remasterwork the crit though to be something else, because like we don't have enough crit to not use the boss power at the moment, so I think we have a lot less crit. Did we really try? But yeah, I guess so. For me, I'm just an action RPG enjoyer. I love these kind of games, so whatever we can play that people enjoy watching on stream and whatever works is that's cool with me. I mean, I'm happy with just any kind of grindy game like this. Now, what's fun about Diablo, I think that's better than, like, you can play in a party in other action RPGs, but I think like the group play of Diablo 4 is kind of like best in the genre. I feel like it is, at least. So I'm having a blast gaming with the boys. Ooh, that's life in Call of the Ancients. If that was, it did naturally roll as high as it could on the ult damage. That's probably a pretty good one. What's your analysis in this one? Kaz, not perfect, but pretty okay. CD, max damage on the Ancients, and a little bit of life too. And max ult damage. That's, yeah, that'll do. Huh, that'll do. Not too shabby, huh? Yeah, the aspect is maxed out. That's pretty cool. Didn't get the ult damage like Giga Juicer, but that's pretty solid. Yeah, nice. You do like that good solid base damage on the Earthquake, huh? On Corlix's Earthquake. What do you think, man? Do you think I should save a pair of these for myself at some point just to try it out? I'll think about it. I'd rather have the gold. I'd rather have the gold and buy myself some new weapons to craft on, maybe. We'll see. We'll see. But yeah, that's some big monies. We take those. We take those. You good there? We got it. Good. Also, the damage ultimate. Okay, so it kind of evens out, and the damage to ultimate's like, it's at least 350, so you know, it's good. We'll take it. We'll take it. Just keep hammering, I guess, huh? Big mat farming today, boys. We're doing it, though. If I was gonna save a pair for myself, save those. Okay. Will do. Alright, alright. We can think about selling them. Those are solid. We'll put them in the mine tab for now. Mine. Won't be needing those anymore, will we? Don't suppose so. There's some relatively good ultimate damage, but yeah. Don't need them. Right, yeah. Yeah, my Ellie Reser is a little shaky, but it's all good. It's all good. No, it's pretty sweet. We got the upgraded Tybalt's Will from Cream Puff, and then we got Gozu dropping those big daddies, and we got the helmet that'll work for you too, which is nice.
This realm will be mine.
Perfect. Perfect. We'll keep them around just in case. Just in case. We'll keep hammering. Big Belial farm. I mean, I guess this is Zera's got to be a good boss to farm, isn't he? He's got to be a good one to farm. Dropping a kind of a lot of big ticket items, I think. At least for the builds that we're familiar with Barbarian. Helmets and pants, solid. Mighty Throw gloves. Yeah. I was farming the Beast in the Ice, but he gave me what we needed, so we're pretty much looking good on that one. Some nice clean blasts on that dude. Yeah, that's awesome. Got the Yens too. Yeah, we started off the day with our I think that was our first 4 GA item, I think. It really might have been. I don't think we've seen one of those yet. Got the assets ready for market, huh? Nice. Real nice. Yeah, this will be interesting to see if we get any bites on our items that we're trying to sell here. Ooh. That's another kind of interesting one with big ult damage and then max rolled aspect. Pretty cool. Pretty nice. Keep those. Put them in the tab.
What's left, you ask?
Keep blasting, boys. Yeah, damage reduction will be great, and 1% more damage and stats on the tibs. That's gains, baby. Then we got to get, and we're getting a bazillion mats for the other thing we have to do, which is make slightly better weapons. And if you guys want some free loot, enter in that giveaway. Type exclamation mark enter for your chance to win some free Legion loot. Be a free product of your choice from my sponsor Legion. Or ooh, we'll check that out. I don't think I've seen a chest armor before. It could be. It could be the one. Is it? Tyrael's Might with movement speed and DR. Interesting. Well, at full life, your skills unleash a divine barrage. Interesting. Interesting. You like that one, Lance, huh? Very cool. While it's full life, your skills unleash a divine barrage. How frequently does it do that? Oh, it's 7.5 to max, too. The GAs might not be the best. That's a pretty cool item, though. Another one we haven't seen before. That's pretty sweet. Yeah, we definitely are full life all the time. Amazing for a whirlwind. Oh, sweet. Okay. Oh, probably that's probably my Ren. Well, no, that couldn't be my Ren chest piece. Ren chest piece would have to be the bleed. Would have to be Haragath. So I don't know. We could use that with our bleed chest piece. Maybe. Looking for farming? Yo, I bet it is. Yeah, cool. Well, sweet find then. Sweet find for our farming build. Yeah, get on in there, Candy. Enjoy it. Got your looties. Let's fire it up, man. Let's keep hammering. Keep dusting this big fella.
How lovely to see you again.
Keep hammering him. Uh-oh. We might do a mechanic at some point. You can apply bleed and destroy mobs with it, apparently. I've seen a few clips. I don't know exactly how it works. Okay, yeah, we'll have to try it out. I bet a speed farmer whirlwind with the newly buffed gores might be on the table. We'll see. I'll be right back real quick. We'll sail it and keep it going. Very interesting though. So as long as we don't mind not using Haragath, we just blast with that one. DR and movement speed are kind of interesting for but that's all right. We'll put her there. We'll put her there. 93%. Nah.
Greetings. How shall I guide my hammer?
Ooh, that would give me a lot. Sick. On treadmill? Yeah. Little evening tradie mill. An amazing drop. See, we've been making some gains. We just got a pretty cool item, the Tyrael's Might. Don't mind doing Belial, could use Audicite? Yeah, we can switch it up anytime. Yeah. We can switch it up anytime. If you guys want to do some hordes, I'm down. We've been farming this guy for at least 4 hours, right? Oh my gosh. Like for the Fist of Fate, yeah. Yeah, whenever you guys want to. I'm down, but yeah, we made some gains tonight. It's more like been like a team effort gains. We got the new Tibs from Cream Puff, and then we got Gozu dropped a nice helmet, and I was able to trade Kaz for that helmet after Kaz bought it from Gozu, so it kind of works out. So basically that helmet will give me all the helmets are back. That's funny. Basically, that will give me 2% damage reduction and a little bit more all stats, basically, is kind of what we got from tonight's haul. But also, we may have found ourselves some mats for crafting, so that's good too, right? Those souls. You're trying to get that damage reduction while unstoppable? Yeah. Gotcha. Yeah, we'll work on that one. So the tips give us all stats, but also like more damage. Yeah, we just sort of lucked into this one, but these also could have 1% more damage. But farming, just loot, Aw, thanks Rage Mech. Yeah, I'm very grateful to have a community that brings the good vibes too. Appreciate it, man. Makes it a lot of fun to hang out with you guys. I thought we maybe cleaned up the place a little bit. No, the loot was just hidden because he wasn't here. I see. That was funny. I want to know what you did with that weapon. Yeah, that's for crafting later, huh? Oh my gosh, look at that thing. The triple, what the heck? Max rolled thingy. Holy macaroni. The double. That's juicy. That's juicy. Another triple. Oh my. Oh my. The big heavy hitter. Sheesh, man. Crazy. Just peeping it, dude. Just peeping. Got the +4 heavy-handed. Oh my gosh. Big mode. Big mode. Jeesh. Where's the Berserker skin? I'm still rocking this one, bro. But Kaz has the Berserk skin. He's holding down the Berserk skin for us. He's representing. Thought I was really good. Yeah, he's pumping, bro. He's pumping. We're getting there though. That's one thing I definitely need is I need weapons that have some GAs on them. But we're gonna have to like shop around and buy those. Because those are not gonna be easy to find. But you know what? With all these caches we're getting from farming Belial, I keep wanting to call him Bale. Belial, you know, we can maybe get some cool stuff dropping. And those infernal hordes could be good too. So yeah, anytime you guys want to, we can switch it up.
How shall I guide my hammer?
Not in a big rush or anything, but yeah. Down. Yeah. Not a what fan? I like Berserk just fine. It's just I had already got this skin. I like this one too. Oops. But if I play some kind of build where I use a sword, I might probably bust out the Berserk skin. But I'm not even using a sword, I'm just bonking, so the fired, like, Balrog demon thing looks pretty cool. It's a good fit. If anything collects gonna be nuts, yeah. Be good.
Why fight?
It's gonna be good.
Surrendering is so much sweeter.
The heavy hit'ems. Big bonks, yep. That's right, Peck makes a story. I respect it. I respect it. I do. Is the attack ring? Wait, which one? Which one? Here, link it. Oh, you got yourself a Starless? Attack speed? Yeah, send it. I would. Yeah, I would. I just don't want to remaster work this ring. Because if I ever do need crit, I mean like yeah, we have crit. But right now, attack speed would be nice. Yeah, it's because I'm using the crit power anyway. That's what I would do.
Be crushed like the insects you are.
That's what I'd be doing. For sure. Hoover Death Vacuum, what does that one do? The pole mechanics are like my favorite. I'm using these little slowpoke boots, but those do have it on there. They're slowpoke, but big bonk boots. It's fairly effective. I'll do another one. Send it one more time.
Why fight? When
It's a bummer that you don't really get any experience from doing this one, but whatever.
sweeter.
Yes, I'm definitely ready for hordes. I'm checked for hordes. I'm just kind of just keep it going until we're all ready to switch it up. But yep, I'm down. I'm down for some obdicite gains. It's been a good farming sesh though. It's been a good farming sesh. You guys ready? All right. I think Grandfather Sword is good. Early level 60 to get a better double triple GA sword. Oh yeah, I mean if you have one, yeah. Sure, I mean it's a pretty big one. As long as you have like some crit damage and stuff. Yeah. I mean it's a big gnarly weapon. So until you get like what you need, yeah. Well, that's kind of a fun one. It's got the max aspect. I mean, uniques early on can be just big power gains just because they're better than what you have. And Grandfather might be like that, yeah? I mean, I put Grandfather on for a little while, but we had to kind of tighten up and go for the actual kind of like earthquake stuff we needed. I'll be right back real quick though. I was like, maybe like double damage from fire is like, you know, but you know, this is a little bit more. My weapon's gonna get so much better. Pretty exciting, actually. I even dropped the strength off this for the life one just because it gave me more earthquake cast twice, but I feel like that might not be worth. Not sure. All right, be back real quick. Alright. Let me actually turn this down one more tick. Alright. Horde time, huh? Hee-wee. What's going on, Rage Mech? Trying to lose weight, but I'll tone up a bit. Okay, any suggestions? Yeah. You should be able to type exclamation mark fat loss in the even on YouTube chat. Gotta start tracking your calories. Cardio report for weight loss? Not necessarily. All you need is the deficit of calories. Ooh. 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 Nice. Yeah, you gotta get a good old deficit of calories. Exercise is fantastic. Resistance training, cardio, fantastic. But you gotta get in the deficit. Got to. That's how fat loss occurs. Your body will burn, you know, if your body is in a situation where you're feeding it slightly less calories than it's using, then it will burn fat, which is stored energy for calories, right? Which over time brings down your body fat percentage. Got this. I rock the protein instead of a meal. I mean, yeah, that might be a calorie, difference if you're eating a whole meal versus some protein, but it could be kind of weird if it's not, right? It's like, oops, you're actually not in a deficit, you know? Which could be awkward, so it's still important to track what you're doing. All right, here we go. All right. Good to go. Let's run it. Let's run it. Oh, is he running on the unstoppable one? Oh no, I am. I put it back on. Whoops. I forgot, I was like, is it the aspect or the other thing that changes it? And it's definitely the aspect. I can't change it in here, whatever. Whatever. Water and stretching. Okay, so those are good things, but the stretching exercise get him nice and toned. It's just not true. It's just not quite accurate. You can listen to him if you want to, Rage Vec, and that's fine, Getsu. You're trying to be helpful, but you gotta listen to what I'm telling you, brother. Stretchy exercise don't get you toned. What gets you toned is low fat and having muscle. The effective tone is usually what people are talking about when you have the ability to see the muscle, which is a result of having some muscle and low enough body fat to see it. And if you want to build some muscle, you gotta do some resistance training. And if you want to get low enough body fat, you gotta be in a deficit of calories and lose fat. Yeah. Water intake is great, but you don't need to like force water intake. It's just not. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Okay, this is only floor 1 and 3. Okay, I guess we're good. Don't need to force it. 12% body fat's pretty toned? Yeah, I'd say so. If you're taking kind of detox up, no. Nah. I don't think there is such a thing as a detox sup. Like, people can maybe sell you a detox sup. I don't really think so. If Legion makes one, then I'm like, all right, good to know. Maybe there is something to it, but I don't know if they make one of those. I don't think so. I don't think that there's really anything. All right, filtered and distilled water pulls minerals from the body. What are you pulling minerals from your body for? Your body filters itself just fine unless you have like, organ issues. Yeah. If your organs are working properly, then you're detoxing yourself just fine. What you can consider doing is eating like less shit, right? Like, you could put less crap in in your diet, and that would be good. That'd be a good detox. But yeah, I can't imagine a detox supplement actually do anything. So I don't think so. Know what I mean? Okay, I'm not seeing a good amulet, brother. really see much good in anything. Yeah, so I wouldn't recommend that. You're a trainer, healthcare provider. Oof. That's rough. Yeah, so... Yeah, not to be rude, but like... If people are talking about weight loss and your first thing that you're telling them is a deficit of calories, I think you're doing them a disservice. Seeing nutritionist is best, not if they don't tell you what to do correctly, right? So that's the thing, like... If you're telling them about, like... Do stretching exercises to get toned, like you are giving them bad advice. You know what I mean? I'm not trying to be rude or anything, but it's just like... That is not good advice. You know what I mean? So... Gotta kind of be careful with that. What are we doing here? Oh, okay. Not trying to be rude. Are you hearing what I'm telling you, Rage? Stick with a low-calorie diet, keep on grinding, push-ups and crunches? Yeah, man. So, the problem is 1,500 calories a day is very low calories. Nutritionist has told you to cut carbs and cut calories, yeah. I mean, you're likely gonna have to reduce your carbohydrate intake if you're trying to reduce calories in general, but it's not like carbohydrates are a problem necessarily, it's just... Carbohydrates are just like you kind of need fat, and you definitely need protein. Carbohydrates are a fantastic source of energy, but if you're trying to, you know, change your energy balance to be in a deficit, you're likely going to be bringing down your carbohydrates. But yeah, 1,500 calories is awful low. Did they set you on that? Well, you don't need an entire book on what to eat. You just need to watch the 4.5 minute exclamation mark fat loss video to learn how to put your food on a food scale. But it sounds like you're doing it, right? Hold on, did they give you an entire book of food you should eat? If not, you definitely went to the wrong place. You think that they need to be given an entire book of what to eat? Or they're getting bad advice? See, you and I have very different understandings of nutrition. It sounds like, and fitness. So... They didn't set me on that calories and take it half. Okay, so I would say that's probably a little bit low. They give you an entire book. Yeah, but you don't need an entire book, is what I'm saying. You know what I mean? Like, you don't need an entire book. You just need to like get a food scale and use a free calorie tracking app, or you could pay for one if you wanted to get the RP Strength one. That's a really good one, and you're gonna get a lot out of it. But you don't have to start there if you don't want to. RP Diet App will just build a diet for you and adjust it over time, but if you want to do it on your own, then you can just get a free one. And then you're good to go. You don't need an entire book. But yeah. You can eat like kangaroo, elk, bear. Yeah, I mean you can. If you want to, as long as you know what your macros are and that, yeah. Definitely. Did he just suggest stretching and eating kangaroo to get lean? He may have. Honestly, just went keto with your diet. Okay. So Rage, take a second and watch that video real quick. Because you're eating too few calories probably. And you're talking about going into keto and stuff. I just want to make sure that you have good information to start with, and then you can go from there and do what you want. Keto is fine, like low carb is fine if you like it, it makes you feel good. The goal is to try to find a diet that feels good to you. And lets you go about your business. And that you can be consistent with. And just be in a deficit, then you're good to go. Yeah. Exclamation mark fat lost. Fat loss. Yep. Ooh, you got yourself an amulet, but not what you wanted, huh? Yeah, don't need to drink 4 gallons of water. Definitely not. Remember the dude who ate only Twinkies to prove deficit is really all you can do for fat loss? Yeah. Now, you can definitely have more nutritious options than eating only Twinkies, but... For fat loss only, yeah. Deficit is what matters. Now, I definitely recommend that you like eat sufficient protein and stuff for sure. Yeah, definitely. Counting calories OP because you build up an intuition how much calories everything is. Yeah, definitely. All right, we hitting the hordes now. Is it time? Don't listen to lubricant. Yeah, just don't. In general, don't listen and trust liars. Yeah, for sure. Got what watch? Cool. We did a little gym stream this morning. Did that. As long as you're eating real good food, your body will thank you for it. Yeah, maybe, but even if you're eating too much real good food, you'll gain fat. And if that's not what you want, then, you know, you don't want to be a mystery as to why that's happening. Or you're eating a lot of real good food, but not losing weight, and you're like, why is that not happening? Then it's a numbers thing. Yeah, we did a gym swing this morning. Just the schedule's been a little bit different, so kind of like I was telling you last time, the schedule's different, just kind of having to figure it all out as we go with like when that's going to happen and stuff. But yeah, definitely still interested in creating fitness content. Don't you worry. Yep. Don't you worry. Yeah, I mean, you can do a lot of schooling and have a lot of certification and still just be wrong and just not give bad advice. It's a bummer. It happens all the time. But if you want to be a successful professional bodybuilder, you got to at least do what's required, even if you don't really know what you're doing. I guess it's possible you could just like listen to a coach and just do what they tell you, and you still wouldn't learn anything. But like in my situation, sort of being self-coached and enjoying the process, I definitely learned the ins and outs of, you know, how to diet at least at a very basic level to still be effective and build and maintain muscle during a deficit phase and whatnot. So yeah, indeed, gotta do it. 6'5", 220. That's awesome, man. That's awesome. Doesn't change the fact that you got to give people good advice. Well, you don't have to, but like, if the first thing that you're talking about with somebody who's trying to lose weight isn't deficit of calories, you might want to make that adjustment. You know what I mean? But yeah, 6'5", 220, eating kangaroo meat, just jacked out of your mind. I mean, just built diff, bro. Just built diff.
You fight to live.
Yeah, Mr. Mervin, just trying to make it all work, brother. Make it all work. But you probably didn't get 6'5", 220 just from doing some stretching. But hey, maybe you did, and you're like you may just be a genetic freak. And that's sick. But for mere mortals, they gotta put their food on the food scale most of the time. They don't have to, but like you can sort of like accidentally find your way to success. It's just like, you know, you can accidentally find your way where you're going with the GPS, but you'll probably get there a lot more efficiently if you just go ahead and look at the GPS. You know what I mean? So you do have a lot of good protein options, though. If I do any lifting, you get huge. Must be tough, bro. Can't relate. That's good though. What's funny is that, like, again, I feel like I'm not trying to be like coming down hard on you or anything, but like, yeah, if you just like look at weights and grow, like, your situation is not normal. So the things that work for you may not work for everybody. The cool thing is deficit works for everybody, right? That's how it works. That's cool though. Yeah, you might end up with some kind of crazy ideas if you're like, yeah, I just look at a weight and I grow. All right, nice. This was disadvantage. Yeah, that's definitely not normal. That is awesome though. Enjoy that. That is definitely not the situation for most people. Yeah. So I go to the gym. What's going on? You're scared? You're scared of your own power? Okay. I may become too swole. That's real. CMQQ, uh-oh, watch out now. Big flex for the T3, bringing it back around 53 months. That's crazy, man. Thank you, dude. So definitely what I said is negative, and what you said is what I said. What? Huh? Huh? Not yet, CMQQ. We're too busy working, brother. Too busy working. When I get on my computer, it's time to game. How it is. 25, nice. Started working out again. It'll be 100. You mean 200? Yeah, okay. In 2 months, though, yeah, you would. It comes back quick. That's one of the things that's cool is muscle memory is a real thing. It takes a lot less effort to maintain than it does to build, and if you do take time off, it usually will come back quick, which is cool, huh? Subs to Man Attack on Titan. One sub in particular, yeah, for sure, but that's a powerful sub. Hey, find me a sound file. Don't you work in tech? Find me the Attack on Titan sound file. That'd make my life easier. Find me that. That'd be real easy. I'd probably put that bad boy in real quick. Is it on me now? It might be, brother. It might be. Team effort here. I gotta slay some demons. That'd be helpful, though. I think you got the skills. Alright, injuries, yeah, that's a bummer. 40, 40, 20 is a great starting point. Yeah, that could work. Sufficient protein. Like, one of the things I've been saying recently is eat at least 1 gram of protein per centimeter of your height. Because that ends up being about as much lean mass as you're going to be maintaining, most likely. At least, it's a great starting point. That's good. That'll do it. It gives you this. Okay. In that case, I might just wait. That's it. Those in perpetuity clauses are scary. You gotta watch out for those. Yeah. Those are tricky. Well, if you were really lean, White Knight, let's think about that. If you were really lean, if you're an outlier, if you were really lean, how much muscle mass or how much body mass do you think you would hold if you were like really lean and pretty jacked? okay, I'm gonna pass on the Shark Tank offer. That's a little too heavy on the shark for me. Hey, but you can get in the free Legion giveaway. I'm about 190 at the moment, and I'm 5'11", so I could get a little bit leaner. So I'm thinking I eat about 181 grams of protein. That would probably just about do it. You know what I mean? I said the exact thing I did about what now? If we said the same thing, that's good. I don't recall telling him just to stretch to get toned, though. I don't remember that part. Now, I might have been reading what you were saying, but that was not my perspective. Yeah. Same 5'11", 185 dad bod? Hey, man. If you were lean and had some good muscle mass, you could be around 185. Jacked. You could do it, man. You could do it. You still can. Yeah. Your buddy was telling me that about the protein absorption thing. Yeah, it's not real. So there is something somewhat related to that, but that thing, no. Your body will make use of what you feed it, for sure. But if you feed yourself like that 30 or 40 grams of protein, that is enough to stimulate muscle protein synthesis. So if you want to have elevated muscle protein synthesis throughout the day, then having sort of sufficient protein meals, you know, every like 3 hours or so could be helpful, but I don't do that. Small guys brought from Bruce Lee. Yeah, man. Yeah, man. Bruce Lee's a pretty incredible athlete, right? That's awesome. Swimming is the best workout? You like that? Depends on what your goals are, but yeah, I mean, swimming is definitely pretty cool. I remember doing swimming lessons as a youngster, and I was like, whoa, I'm getting jacked. Just from swimming. So yeah. I'll listen about anything. Well, I mean, I don't know. He could just be not quite dialed in about that. I don't know about everything, but yeah. He might not be quite dialed in on that one. Where's that bleed one that we were playing? That one was actually pretty cool. The bleed execute one. That's kind of a fun combo, wasn't it? Where'd that one go? Yeah. Put that for a little bit. I like that one. 10 billion for you, sure. Is it consistently wrong? I mean, it probably means, like, a lot of people mean well. They just don't quite have the right info. They're sort of passing along what they've heard, and they're excited to share it with you. They're just not quite accurate, you know? Yeah. Later, White Knight. If I get on Ronnie Coleman level, you'll donate 3 jelly beans and a ball of yarn. All right. Well, if I get on Ronnie Coleman level, I'll let you know. But that is not the goal, by the way. I'm not really hurting on yarn and beans, so I might let you keep that. We'll just kind of call it good. You know what I mean? Any experience with cholesterol? I think cholesterol, from what I've heard, I don't know for sure, but from what I've heard, cholesterol is mostly genetic. Now, if you have a really terrible diet, it's possible that that could play into your cholesterol for sure, but I think it's mostly just genetic. So. Now, is the genetically high cholesterol causing you problems? I'm not a doctor either. I'm just asking. Dude, my toxic trait is thinking that I can look almost as good as enhanced athletes natural. That's my toxic trait. I think if you put me up next to him, it would not be the same. But I feel like I know I can get like just about as lean as those guys, but just the size would be different for sure. Oh, we definitely won't be going the enhanced route, but you know, just in terms of like building a good physique, I feel like you can be similar, like proportionally and stuff, but maybe not quite. Like a Baki character? Yeah, maybe. We'll see. We've got in pretty cool shape for competitions and stuff before. We'll do it again. We will. There's a link with cholesterol and stress? Yeah, I bet. I mean, stress probably has more of an impact than we think, you know what I mean? Probably so. 50k calories a day to hold mass? Who's doing that? Nobody is eating 50k calories a day, alright? 5k? For sure, yeah. 5k calories a day definitely is like not something I'd be surprised by. If I ate as much as I wanted every day, I'd probably eat about 5k calories a day, but I would also be gaining weight doing that, so. Fair enough, hero. I like walking. It's not really hard, it's not like intense cardio, but it's chill. It's chill. You lost 40 pounds over 8 months? That's real smooth, good fat loss right there, man. That's great. Hopefully that was pretty comfortable for you. That's fantastic pace. You didn't go too crazy, I hope, and just felt good. That's awesome, man. Good job. Way to work. Once you're at Lipitor, I don't really want cholesterol meds. Are you taking care of your diet and exercise? I would definitely look for like lifestyle interventions before medicine, but I'm not a doctor. This is just a bro to bro. Michael Phelps didn't even eat that much. 5k isn't even one bucket of chicken. That'd be a pretty big bucket. 50k? 50k is not like that. You're gonna injure yourself eating 50k. 5k would be a pretty big bucket. But maybe it's like super, yeah, like super like fried chicken, so it's like, you know, got the fat and carbs in there too, maybe. Maybe. Yeah, 50k calories is an immense amount of food. That would be uncomfortable, for sure. Phelps and Limpets, they were not eating 50k calories, no. They were not. But I remember hearing like 10k, 20k, but it's just not true. It's not true. Yeah. 10k, maybe, but even that. Have you ever eaten 10,000 calories before? You ever had a day where you eat 10k calories? Maybe, yeah, maybe he means not 10k kilocalories, yeah. That's true. Yo. Hold on now. I wasn't even paying close attention. Hold on now. Yo. He said go. Oh yeah, he needs 10 billion. Okay. I'll hold the gold. Yo. 20 billion? Sure. Sorry. Yo. Are you seeing these, by the way? Yo. Those are some booterinos right there, man. Those are some botas. Those are my new boots, if we can roll them right. That's insane. That's crazy. Oh my gosh. Brian Shaw does not eat 50,000 calories a day. That's what I mean. Brian Shaw doesn't eat 50,000 calories a day. He is enormous. Wait, what happened here? Is Gozu looking for this guy? For Varsone? Ain't no way. Joker, thanks so much for getting the sub, man. Big flicks for you pumping us up, dude. Thank you, thank you. That's what I'm saying. It doesn't even need 10k. Ain't no way. No. No way. I don't really actually track my water intake. I do just drink a lot. That's every time. I'm sorry, bro. I'm sorry. All right. Oh, DW. Oh, DW. Not like this. People do not know how much 50,000 calories is. We have no idea. You would injure yourself way before that. 10k calories is a lot of food. That's crazy. That's crazy. It's not, no, it's not a rock diet either. It's not. He doesn't eat that much either, anyway. 50k, that's what you were saying, yeah. Nobody's eating 50,000 calories a day. I mean, maybe, like, I don't know. It'd be, that would damage you. That would hurt. And nobody's doing it consistently either, so. That's for sure. The PoE Mage Blood. Oh, nice. And like normal PoE? Yeah, 10k is a lot, but it's achievable. You've seen the sheets. What sheets do you mean? Like when they poop their bed? From like laying in bed dying because from eating 50,000 calories? Those sheets? What do you mean? What sheets are we talking about? Yeah, 10,000 calories is a lot of food, and that's probably the upper end of what I would imagine an actual like person, like athlete, would probably eat. But even that's an immense amount of like eating and then just like digesting, just trying to survive the intake of calories. There's some food eaters that bang that out. Yeah, but they're not digesting that food. You know what I mean? Maybe. But even then, a competitive eater, I don't even know if they eat that much. They definitely don't digest that food. Bought some new boots? Did you see the boots that dropped, Gozu? You have to work out 40 hours. You're not burning that off, yeah. That's not happening. Where'd they go? Look at those that just dropped from that horde. Exalted Strength and War Cry. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying, dude. We're not gonna be a slowpoke anymore. Maybe. That's what I'm saying, bro. Maybe I won't be super slow anymore. Just got strength res. Oh, snap. Maybe I won't be super slow. Look at this. Look at the movement speed buff, too. Just in case we wanted that. Yeah. Yeah. Crazy, huh? Crazy. Archaic Werewolf. Let's go, bro. Big flex for the fresh sub, too, man. Always be slow. Yeah, but still, you know, not as slow. And it's Exalted Strength, which these don't have, do they? No. Oh, we have to roll the War Cry again, though. That's alright, though. We got this. $5 billiones. Oh, yeah, those are juicy. Those are juicy. Nice. Don't brick them, I'll try not to. I don't, yeah. I hope they don't brick. That's true. We still have to get the, earthquake size. We'll see. I mean, these did kind of brick, and they're still okay. They didn't give me the evade cooldown, so. Oh well. I'll work on them. I'll work on them. You're AFK. Okay, gotcha. He's getting his boots. Are we good? Are you back, Camel? Let me know. You good? You good? How many hours? This is like day 11, so we've been playing like, you know, 8 hours a day average since the season started probably. I made it originally. I made it. CMQQ. All right. Been on the hunt? I can make it again, but yeah. I have to listen to a 2-hour video tomorrow to find it. No, you don't. I could fix it. All you gotta do is just like record the first part of the song and then render it as a sound file. That's all you gotta do. But like I said, I haven't been doing that yet. What implicit do new boots have? Oh yeah, good question. Good question. Hopefully it's like the dash sprint one. I like that one. Evade grants movement speed. Yeah. Oh, that's sick. That's big. That's big. That's big. Favorite band? Oh, I don't know, but we been enjoying the new Sleep Token album. That's pretty cool so far. Do you know what the song is called? Just like Attack on Titan opening, like season 1 opening. Let's Google that bad boy. Are we doing something else? What did we all agree to do? August Burns Red. I don't have them like I listen to them all the time. But I probably have like some of their songs for. You down with Google? Oh gosh. What are we doing? I thought we were doing a horde. All right. What's next? We're doing more horde skis. I actually got XP from that. That was sick. That's like the first XP we've gained all day. You don't get rested XP in this, do you? Ah, season was the keyword. There we go. There we go. Now, it wouldn't really take me that long to remake the alert, to be fair. So, my bad. My bad, bro. Just haven't been doing it. Haven't been doing it. So, DW, it could have been Conditions. It could have been the Autumn Descent. Could have been Adept.
Barbarian. Oh, have you wandered?
Some of those. Interesting. Autumn Descent, okay. There we go. Yeah, I know. We'll fix this up alert. We will. At some point. I'm just not on my computer that much. And then when I am on my computer and I'm not streaming, I'm playing Minecraft. We're locked in. Archer does not tolerate distraction when we're playing Minecraft. So, I'll work on it. Sorry, bro. I know you like it. But blame Stream Elements for deleting all my alerts somehow. Blame them. Silence calls the storm, yeah? Sounds cool. Sounds cool.
You fight to live.
Yeah, we don't want the evade cooldown. Those boots could be nutty. I'll work on those. I don't like doing the crafting on stream. It's just like I'm just sitting there clicking a button. Like when I'm streaming, I want to blast, and then farm up our materials. As far as I can tell, no bites on the trades that we've put up there yet. So we'll see how that goes too. Unless I have like notifications muted or something, which is definitely a possible thing. You canceled your WoW sub after Kata? Oh yeah, that's when I just started, so we kind of like high-fived each other on the way out. Picked it up from there. But you're taking a break from WoW too? Yeah, I mean I'm still like happy with WoW. It's just we've been playing Diablo. There's lots of other games that are also really cool that I enjoy, so. What's up, Mr. Buff? Thanks, dude. Trying to get back to the gym, lose fat, great. I'm sure the best way to lose fat. Oh, we've been talking about that, always talking about that. It's an hour cardio, many calories to consume, etc. So yeah, exclamation mark fat loss. Watch that video that it links real quick, and then that'll get you at least started. I love talking about this, happy to talk about it, but there's not really much better way for me to talk about it to you than to give you that information real quick. Can't really do much better than starting you off with that. The basics of learning how to track your calories by putting it on a food scale. And then going from there. But you got this. You 100% can tighten up. If you're going to the gym, that's excellent. Just got to nail the diet and you're going to be good to go. Good to go. I have not played PoE2 since the loot patch, and I want to, but we're kind of in the Diablo grind right now. How'd they turn out? Earthquake size, movement speed, 7 to Warcry. Hey, that'll do, man. With some resists. That's juicy. That's juicy. Congrats, man. That's real nice. That's real nice. I mean, that's not that much different, right? 7 to Warcry instead of 8? That's not even a big deal. Not a big deal at all. That ain't no thing, dude. That ain't no thing at all. The resist ones are super nice. That's super nice. But I'll try to get these new boots going. And we'll have slightly different movement speed, I suppose. That'll work. Should be good. You talking smack on PoE, bro? You're not one of them PoE haters, huh? Dude, D4 and controller is like the best, actually. You sure am? Oh no, they got you too. Oh no. Yeah, you can have CMQQ permit you. Take away Grim Feast, leave forever. Oh my gosh, you're one of those. Nerf something OP in the first patch of early access, and you quit forever. Oh my gosh. Not like this. Not like this. Fair enough, bro. Fair enough. Bro, it's the first patch of early access. You're crazy. Fair enough, though. Fair enough. You be fine, bro. You be fine. Just play Warrior. Just literally immune to nerfs. Giga Chad. Unstoppable all the time, no matter what. You nerf Warrior, don't care. Shrug it off. Keep on bonking. You know what I mean? See, this is what it is, bro. Fair enough. Have you played the new season of Diablo at all? That's pretty fun too. PoE 2 is awesome. I love it. I'm very much looking forward to playing more of it. But yeah, we're just playing some Diablo gaming right now, brother. That's been really good. It's good. You download D4, nice. It's good. PoE 2 is like a worse D4. You guys are crazy. You guys are some memers. You might also like Last Epoch. CMQQ. Never played that one at all? But, yeah, right now, I'm having a blast with D4. D4 is real good stuff, actually. Stream with PoE 2, builds with Tamir. Juicy. What you playing? You playing, the Javazon? Is that what you were saying? Somebody else mentioned that, but that's also insane. Oh yeah, you do love your Javazon. Yeah, that's like the build right now, I think, right? That's the big daddy. And Tarkowski, thank you so much, man. Big flex for you. And Undead Militia for the 20 months as well. That's big time. Yeah, I think they have WSD now. You're a WSD enjoyer? I can respect that. I can respect that. Dude, I kind of want to put points in intelligence. Is that I think that's cursed, though, to do that. I just want to fix my resistances. think that's cursed though. Ugh. We're actually very close to being resist capped, so in a group, we should do it. We should do it. I know, sad boy, it hurts me to do it, but yeah. Lightning, yeah, lightning. Any LS in Path of Exile 1 or 2 is OP, huh? You had lightning strike, now you have lightning spear or whatever it's called. Just busted. Try that, CMQQ. Try that, dude. Try some lightning spear. You'll reclaim your power. But yeah, take a little break. Come back next time. It's all good. Finished a cut month ago and went maintenance and took 1 full week deload. Started a new program Monday. The DOMS is real. Be a little sore. Taking a lot of time off. You'll be all right. You got this. Want Grim Feast? Tough, bro. Maybe they'll bring it back. Maybe they'll just retool it a little bit. Bring it back. Just needs a little tweak. You know? I love warm weather, man. Ooh, yeah? Blood Hunt? Interesting. Interesting. I love hot weather. My spirit is awoken by warm weather. Be happy. It's nice. It might be like 100 though. With the Florida, yeah, Florida's still pretty warm. It's just a little bit more humid. Rain and hail in the high 40s. Yuck. That's not nice. That's not nice. Indiana to Florida to get away from the cold. Oh man. Yeah. Probably would get a little chilly up there in Indiana, in Indy. No thanks. Michigan's really cold too. Yeah, what the heck? No thanks. Not for me. Not for me. Like that warm weather. Well, I'm glad that you're back in the mix there, Echo. You'll be glad that you're getting back on the grind. CMQQ, do you like the cold, or is that just kind of where you're at? Because you got plenty of it there if you like it. That's where I'm at. Gotcha, yeah. Hit the cold. Ooh, yeah, that's rough then. Maybe someday. They just gotta keep you in cryostasis so you don't, like, destroy the universe. I understand. I understand. Just kind of part of the deal. Where are you going for that one? In the south? There you go. It can get cold in the south too, depending on where you go. You gotta have to go pretty far south. Liking all different boss powers, trying different ones out. Yeah, I've tried a couple different options. What are you trying to get? Look at the party. What's going on here? This amulet 3 GA strength heavy counter. Okay. Good luck. Good luck. Hope you get it. In the south. I always live where it's cold. I'm yearning to see what's like missing on the warmer place. It's nice, man. I don't know. Ellie is insane, especially if you go for the not the Merchant's Guild, the Circle of Fate, and you like do all your little quests and stuff. It can go crazy. But if you're kind of, you know, done with Last Epoch and you're looking for another ARPG, I think D4 is actually in a really good spot right now. I work on that Obdicite farm right now too. Especially if you haven't played D4. I think some people who have been playing a ton of D4 might have, like, this season isn't that much different maybe than the season before. Like, you kind of like farm and get boss powers and like do your thing, but I feel like, especially if you haven't played recently, it's really fun. Working for this, yeah, we can just keep hammering hordes, yeah. Yep. Just keep hammering hordes. Just a big farm day today, boys. Big farm day. Am my inventory full? Oh, nuts. Time for the XP, yeah. Yep. Whatever. Whatever we want to do. Just keep pumping. Alright. 2250. We'll get you, bro. We'll get you. It's a max. Ooh, that's a max rolled thingy. Gotta keep that. I really haven't been looking at these too much. Just kind of randomly saw that one. Let me very quickly sell some stuff real quick, dudes. Very quickly. Do a quick little scrappuccino. Brother? T4 is on your list. PoE2 is my current conquer list. Yeah, PoE2 is lovely. Got the T4 and killed Belial. There you go, bro. Now the real grind begins. Squat bench deadlift, my new routine. There you go. That'll get it. That'll get it. I think you're kind of memeing a lot in chat, but I like that. I like that. That's some good stuff.
Better than start hammer sings on your return.
Alright. Sorry, you can start the horde again. Yeah, PoE2 is really fun. I like it a lot. That'll be my kind of like the next thing I want to do. Yeah, you got work, Tom? Alright. That's sick though, CMQQ. Do you know where you're going? Alright. Am I missing the queue for this? What's going on here? Does Southern California count as the South? We have full access to water. Okay. You got some options then. Yeah, SoCal's pretty nice. Just sit here and dunk on them for a little while. Cali does not count as the South. It's warm, but yeah, I wouldn't call Southern California the South. Although some places are kind of like the South in SoCal. But SoCal is a big place. Or, I mean, SoCal is, but California's a big place. All kind of different stuff in California. You said you're Southern from SoCal? No, that's not quite the same, yeah. But there are definitely some places in SoCal where it's like the South. So yeah, the South is the South. SoCal prices are not nice, yeah. It's, you know, it's a different kind of place, you know? It's nice. I mean, maybe you do pay a little bit of like the weather tax. What happened, Swag? What happened in general? Uh-oh. The bow kind of did some weird stuff to you? What happened? Live in Nashville? Really? I grew up in Nashville. Yeah. Yeah. Where's the most busted class in PoE2? That's what I'm trying to tell him, bro. Warrior owns. Warrior owns in PoE. That's what I'm saying, bro. Well, I mean, of course they got to make the new item OP. Like, they can't have like the new stuff be like bad. But yeah, I kind of want to do another Titan, but Spear Warrior does seem like fun. Get like a bleed spear kind of do. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that does seem like it'd be fun. Yeah, the South has that, like, everyone's like, oh, the Southern hospitality. It's like, yeah, they'll, you know, to your face, maybe, you know? But yeah, that like not really very sneaky, but sort of sneaky racism is definitely real. That's, yeah. Yeah. For sure. I've recreated the Attack on Titan theme as an MP3. What now? Drop it in Discord, maybe? That'd probably be good. Just somewhere where I could download that bad boy. Have you recreated it with your own self? Is it you singing? That's definitely our new sub sound. That's definitely our new sub sound. 100%. He wanted it back. He made it happen. We have to have like a very specific amount of gifted subs for like the CMQQ announcement. That'd be hype. Your favorite euphemisms? Bless your heart. Bless your heart. Just F-U is what that actually means. Did every class PvP season really? That's sick, man. You're on the grind. Thank you, CMQQ. You're on the freaking grind, man. I've done all the different ascendancies of warrior, but I definitely haven't played every class. Yeah. Haven't done that. Like second pinnacle boss, that's still pretty good though. I'm gonna put the trading mill down real quick. Actually, I probably won't die if I do that. I'll just chill. They're gonna kill me. Bless your heart. Got to see the second pinnacle boss 3 days. Yeah, just hammering. Yeah, but when, you know, when you get bored of a certain game, you just play something else for a bit. That's healthy. That's good. What's cool is we have this. If you like action RPG games, we have a big rotation of them now. He had to put some thought into that one, Camel. He had to put some thought into that one. That one's zesty. Got so many of them, yeah. It's cool. I like it. I'm in my action RPG enjoyer arc. Just sending it. Borderlands 4 in a few months? Yeah, so tell me a little bit more about that. Did we get a date on that and stuff? That'll be fun too. That'd be a little bit different though, doing the kind of like FPS thing. Yeah, I think Nashville was a good place to grow up. I think it was good. I think GTA is gonna be really popular. I'm like a big like Grand Theft Auto guy. You're a pool player, that's cool. Get off of me. Oh. That's one Tapski, that one for the boys. Kind of just tired of World of Warcraft and Diablo. Okay. You're tired of World of Warcraft in Diablo or and Diablo? Because I play a lot of WoW. Like, WoW's like my main game. You think there's a lot of World of Warcraft in Diablo, or you think there's a lot of Diablo in World of Warcraft? And, okay, I gotcha. Yeah, fair enough. GTA will definitely be like a change of pace between those two games, yeah? Bonk. I mean, are you looking for different action RPGs? Because that's what we've been talking about. There's a lot of those. Doesn't work very hard. Yeah, all good, bro. All good. Come on and hang out. Take a load off. Yeah, I don't know. I'll have to look into the Grand Theft Auto. Might be kind of troll not to play it, but I don't know. We'll see. Like the Berserk thing goes really well in D4? I think so too. Pretty insane. All right. You know what's gonna be crazy is that, yeah, they spent all this time and money in GTA, and gamers are still gonna hate it after like 2 weeks. Why are they gonna hate after 2 weeks? Because it's a big, popular game, and gamers hate everything that's big and popular. It's gonna happen. It's gonna happen. They're gonna hate it. Because that's what people do. The content creators are gonna hype it up. Hype, 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 hype. GTA is insane. GTA is gonna be the best game ever made. GTA is changing everything. And then it comes out, they're like, oh man, this is amazing. This is so cool. And then eventually it's gonna be like, okay, now it's time to turn the hate on. The people who played it for a little while, they're starting to lose that like first little like unstoppable dopamine rush. And now they're like, time to tell them that it's bad. Because they're starting to feel like maybe they've had enough fun with it for now. Time to hate on it. That's how you soak up the most juice out of every game as a content creator. Is you hype it up, hype, 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 hype before it comes out. Then when it comes out, oh my god, it's amazing. And then as soon as you start to hit that first DR in enjoyment, you start hating on it. That's how you make the most gains as a content creator, while at the same time ensuring that nobody ever has fun with video games. It's not what I do, but it's what people do though. Watch. It'll happen. It'll happen. Every single time. And people are like, there's no good games anymore. There's actually a bunch of really good games. You just need to let people enjoy them. Instead of just trying to do this like weird confirmation bias thing. Where you try to sort of like take advantage of that same sort of rhythm that all games have. And try to pretend like every single game that you have played for 500 hours in 2 weeks is now bad because you don't have the same like obsessed feeling about it. It's crazy. Crazy. Was I just doing threes on a balance druid? I certainly was not. Been jamming on Diablo. You fight a Bajheera balance druid, you take him out. You imposter. I'm gonna hate on something. It's like it's too easy and productive to create that kind of content. It works, but I don't know. It's not my style, that's for sure. I think there's room for video game enjoyers still in the content creation space. I think so. Don't you think? We actually played some Elden Ring. Have you seen those streams before? I think any other games? Oh yeah, for sure. For sure. It works, like I said, it's effective. It's just not really how I tend to go about it, but like I said, I do think that there's room for video game enjoyers. Just like playing games that you like, maybe not playing games that you're not interested in. You play a game for a while and then you're like ready to play something else. It doesn't, because the game sucks or the game's bad. You've just played enough, you know? He certainly does. He makes a very good living on it. CMQQ hooking him up, man. Big flex for both you guys, man. Appreciate it, dude. Thank you, thank you. Black Ops drama. I'm not in the loop on that one. I'm not. Let me see if I can even mess that. I might even be able to update it like right now, CMQQ. Like this very stream. This very moment. We'll see. See if I can find it without dying. This very moment. Let me see. How's it sound? So that's usually where I stopped it. At about that point. Alright. Let me see if I can put it back on. We're back, baby. We're back. Good job. Alright. We are so back. Was that the one? Oh, what the heck? This is... Is this the right one? Should be. We didn't name it anything, though. Alright. Give it a try. see. Oh, am I dying? All right, see if it works. I'm AFK. Made alerts on Streamline site. Had sound on all when I made it OBS. See mixer moving, but I hear no sound. So you're gonna need to go to the advanced settings. Oh, nuts. You need to go to the advanced settings and then see if you can turn monitor on, perhaps. That didn't work. Your stream might be hearing it, but you might not be. Hold on. We're not done yet. I wanna... It should be working. Was that a gifted sub? Is that why it did that? It did. Okay, let's try it. Let me hold on a second. Let me save it now. I don't know if it's gonna look right when it pops up, but it might sound right. All right. Yeah, killing Lilith, not yet. I haven't. I mean, I've killed like Lilith, yeah, but I haven't done tier 4. All right, let me put them in the trading mill, and then we'll futz with this a little bit more. We got this. Let me see what you're saying about the drama. It's kind of weird. Okay. It may inherit the thing. Let me try this again. Oh, never mind. Okay. I'm futzing with a lot of stuff at the moment. It should be good. If it inherits it, I want it to. Yeah, what the heck is this? That is loud. I like it though. Okay, I think I'm getting it. Okay. Maybe? Alright, give me 2 seconds on that horde. 1 second, be right back, real quick. Gotta put the trading mill back in original position. Gotta do some push-ups, and we'll sit on back down and get to it. right, sorry for holding with the team here. Is it back? Yeah, it should be fixed. Try it. Oh my goodness. Okay. All right. Give it a try. We're back. We're back. Sometimes, listen.
Greetings.
I feel like I try to do a lot, you know? Sometimes just a little help goes a long way. Thank you, CMQQ. And big flex for all the subbies getting hooked up, man. All right. Was there anything else I needed to do? Just grab some stuff. Oh my gosh. Look at this guy. Popping off, baby. We're back. We're back. Oh my goodness. Hitting them with it. That is some big time power, bro. Yeah, send it all over, Lance. Thank you, bro. That is some big time pumping up power right there, baby. We're back, baby. We're back. Thank you, dude. We're back. Yeah, you don't want that. So now that means I can fix some other alerts too, I think. But oh, okay. I'll work on that. I'll work on that. All right, I will mess with the alerts. We'll get them all figured out. They deleted some of the Super Saiyan ones too, which is kind of sad, but we can work on that too. All right, sorry. I'm ready. I'm ready to battle. That was like the window was trying to yell at me. Or should I delete it? Quite a few. Quite a few. But that is going to be a project as well. That's going to be a project as well. We'll have to work on that one too. I guarantee I have all of them recorded somewhere, do you? I'm gonna need the original file that I made, but I can figure that out. Yeah, I don't know how that actually happened. I have no idea. Oh, I'll see if you can get baby lows. He needs one, bro. He needs one, by the way. Big flex for you, pumping us up. Thank you, man. He actually needs one. Thank you, dude. Hey, yo, he's got him. He got him. He needs it. Thank you, CMQQ. He needs it. Pump that man up. So the sound is right. Good. I'm glad. Yeah. Sorry about that. I'm sorry, brother. It's just, I mean, it is what it is, man. I don't have as much time to futz around. But thank you for helping. Truly. Thank you, man. I'm not sure if Flitter's here, but Flitter was popping off the other day. Getting the homies hooked up. Lay them low, boys. Lay them low. Just HotA hammering. What's up, Nippy? Yeah, sorry about the thing not working, boys. That's not what I want. But yeah, they deleted some of the alerts for the Saiyan stuff too, which is like not awesome, but I think I can probably recreate those if I need to. But I'm not gonna like, not really like in a place where I want to like take time off stream to do that right now. And I'm not really like in a place where I like need to take time off stream. Like sometimes like you just gotta take a night off, you know, and when I do just need to take a night off, I'll work on stuff like that. But recently I've been feeling good, been pumping, been excited to log in and get down to work, so that's what we've been doing, which is good. It's good to stay in rhythm. I try to stay productive even if we're not feeling that great, but thankfully we've been doing good, so all good. What's up, Hinkle? But thank you, Sam Q. Again, it like doesn't take very long, but it's like it makes a big difference. Thank you, man. And you too, Lance. Thanks for chucking the other alert. I'll have to check that one out. Seems cool. Yeah, Flirty was going nuts the other day, though. Powering up big time. From Pleasant to Militia, what the heck? Was a hack? No, that's fine, CMQQ. You got me started, bro. That's all it takes sometimes. Thank you. You don't need to do that. You don't need to do that. That's enough to get us started, man. Thank you. I gotta try to figure out like where the PC that I had those is. That one's an older one, so it's not in our current like active rotation. And it's a while ago, right? I mean, that's like a long time ago at this point, I think, huh? I'll check it out though. No, it feels right having that back. It does. I know I'm the kind of guy who's been using the same sub alert for like, you know, 10 years or whatever, but it just feels right, man. It just feels right. So thank you. And we still have the 10K power-ups, though. That's good. But yeah, some of the other ones I think are lost for now, but we can reclaim them. I can remake them. We can do it.
You still believe in victory?
We can do it. But for now, we'll pop off with 10K, and that's good stuff. That's good stuff. And we'll just be blasting these for a bit. It's been a big crafting farming day, but we need the mats to make some gains. So now we'll be able to make those new boots, hopefully, and then it's back to maybe just trying to craft weapons, I guess. I need an update on it, CMQQ. I need an update. I think I remember a little bit. Like they're on the same team, right? You got to see like a touchdown pass from one to the other. Yeah. Yeah, I remember that. That was a really cool like mental image. Just absolutely hammering those guys. It's that Saiyan blood, man. They can't help it. It's either they go to destroy the worlds or they go to get buckets, you know, and they've chosen get buckets. Thankfully for all of us. Thank goodness. That's awesome. So what do you guys do after the game? You guys like run some laps or something? Like you gotta still get to work. You're like, what the heck? Go get some Pete's. Have some juice boxes. That is awesome though. Give him a high five for me. Yeah, I hope Archer gets into some sports at some point. I have not been like leaning on him for that at all. He's a little guy. He doesn't need to worry about that. If he wants to, that'd be amazing though. Sounds good, brother. I would thoroughly enjoy that if he wanted to. But yeah, we got time for that, huh? It's gonna be summertime though. Me and Jenny are like, what the heck are we doing? What the heck are we even gonna do? What's up, Jocks? That's gonna be a big one, isn't it? See ya.
Fresh meat.
We love the butcher. Cuddly little loot goblin. Cuddly, happy little loot goblin. But yeah, again, if you guys are action RPG enjoyers, come play some D4, boys. This is like the best game for out of all the action RPGs that I've played for like group and community content, which is awesome. get you guys going, and then we'll play some PoE 2 at some point as well. Just got done with our last Epoch sesh, so probably not going back to that like first, but we'll go back to that eventually. But right now, D4 is a blast, highly recommended, and then I'm gonna play more PoE 2. Even if CMQQ doesn't join us in the PoE 2 this time, maybe we'll convince him. We'll find a way. I kind of just want to play Titan again. Trying to find time to play both. Oh yeah, good luck. Awesome, CMQQ.
Its flesh, tear out its living soul.
I will say that, so they didn't just nerf Grim Feast, they just straight up removed it from the game. That's pretty hardcore. They're probably like, we don't know how to balance this right now, so it's just got to go. Just kind of wild. That was not, that wasn't like how I expect things to normally be nerfed. They're working on it though, bro. They're working on it. In my experience, they are cool, passionate devs. They're working on it. But yeah, that was kind of crazy. Yeah. Just yoinking his corpse over there. That's awesome though, you're gonna be playing some D4. It makes me happy. Maybe if you get some time in the late night weekends, we can blast a little bit. That'd be cool. But we've been jamming with the boys. That's awesome. Just met all these guys from stream and hitting it, man. Appreciate the boys coming to hang out. Been blasting some pits. Today was just a big Belial farm day. And we'll see if we can make some gains off of all this and then hit the 105 that we're thinking about, huh? Crazy. Yeah, it's a good one. It's a good one for that. I find myself playing solo in a lot of action RPGs. Like, PoE 2 is kind of fun when you run with people, but the scaling is crazy. Like, it becomes like a Mythic, not like Mythic, yeah, it's like a Mythic Plus. Except, some of the, it's weird because a lot of your build stuff will use certain mechanics, and the mechanics just don't work like you'd think they would anymore. Like, you don't have like stun build up the same way, and like it's a little bit strange, so it doesn't really feel as smooth as with group play. This feels great with group play though. Thank you, CMQQ, kind of another get this up, man. Pumping us up with it, dude. Thank you, man. We need to bump it up a little bit. There you go. Need to feel it. Crank it up a little bit. You don't need to hear me yapping anyway, huh? Let my standing still earthquakes just kill these guys. Thump. Thump. I was happy that I was able to just kind of like fairly chill do a 95 today. The boss took a while, but the run itself was pretty nice. We're pretty good at killing monsters, but yeah, we need some. The boss damage is a little bit different. Just a different sort of thing. Yeah, it would be a little slow, but you and Trap think we could do 105. I'm gonna have to get some double GA weapons maybe, or at least strength. I might go back. Gozu, what do you think, bro? Do you think I should go with the strength weapon, or something that gives me a little bit higher chance to spawn double earthquakes? Because we made one that has the higher chance to spawn double earthquakes, but the strength isn't as high, and it makes me upset. It's like 10% damage both ways. It's like 10% more chance to spawn a double earthquake, or 10% more strength, or like 100 more strength, something like that. QH5 until we find 2-3G, yeah. Instead of just keep trying to craft on them, yeah. My one-hitters are not perfect either. Just gotta keep farming, bro. Having spent almost no time in D4 as the gearing and such work compared to PoE 2. So it's gonna be a little bit easier to do, I think, in some ways. It's less like like, it's a little bit more deterministic. So you're gonna have certain legendary powers that are important for your build, and you're gonna have certain unique items that are important for your build. And you will pretty much get those, for sure. Now, getting them to be more powerful is how you scale them up. So it's not quite as streamlined as D3, but it's not quite as, like, varied as PoE. You know what I mean? So, strength, life priority, yeah, gotcha. I mean, that's what we've been doing, but yeah. How do you get to be more powerful? You find them. So let me show you kind of what I mean. So, for example, this item is very important for my build. It's a unique, so it gives you the unique effect of Hammer of the Ancients will explode the earthquakes it passes through, right? So, you find this item and you can make your build work, right? But then you'll have these little affixes on it, like the 55% chance for earthquakes to deal double damage. You can have it drop so it's got that little special star on it. The special star means that stat gets 25% more added to it. And then you will do a crafting technique where you masterwork it, which is like, it will buff one of these stats, and it will have to pick that one. So we've got it so it picked it twice. So it's giving me a 55% chance to spawn earthquake. So normally it'd be like, you know, it will roll normally like 20-something percent, 30%. And then we find one that's got the stat buffed, and then we roll on it until it buffs the stat that we want 3 times in a row, ideally. Or you'll find legendary powers that are important for your build, like earthquake damage. Then you'll try to find the ones that have the max possible roll on it. And then for normal legendary items, you have things called tempering, where you take that to the blacksmith and you'll add stats to it. And that's random. Well, not random, but it'll pick from like 3 or 4 stats, and you want to get the right stat, and then you want it to roll high enough. And you can, the tempering is really the only thing that like is limited. So the tempering can fail. Masterworking is just like it. If you have enough mats, you'll eventually get it. And then getting the right affixes, like the earthquake thing. The imprint, that's just about finding items with that on there. So there's definitely some farming to be done. But early on, you just kind of pick up whatever you find and put it on, and you have fun with that. And then eventually you'll put your build together, and then you'll eventually be farming for the right drop. And then you'll be farming materials to upgrade it. So yeah, you don't need to worry about the tempering or the masterworking until later on, but that's kind of like the endgame stuff. Right? Any EOM? What are EOMs? Right, ideally it picks the same thing 3 times. But for example, like tempering, you would go, okay, so a ring is gonna have offense and resource, and so you can pick any of these things. But certain stats are like important to my build, so I need to make sure that like I have enough like damage while berserking, right? So I pick damage while berserking and I'll roll it, and then it will give me one of these 4 things. And then hopefully it gives you the right thing, and hopefully it rolls it high enough. But you're limited in the amount of tempering rolls you can do. You can use a scroll to reset them, but you can only reset them 1 time. So tempering is really the only thing that can brick. Ultimately, you're going to be limited by, does something drop good enough? You need to get the right drop, and then you just need to like kind of get lucky with masterworking. And then eventually with masterworking, and I guess even eventually with like enchanting, you can replace the affix on 1 part of your gear. Like this, right? Eventually, you could run out of materials to reroll 1 of the stats, but mostly you just run out of. It's just a materials thing. The masterworking, or the tempering can brick. CMQQ, thanks for hooking up with the giant, man. Appreciate it, dude. Try 105 right now if you want to. You want me to look up the name of the scroll that resets your tempering scrolls? I have like a bunch of them. It's just that you can only use them 1 time per item. So only usable once per item is the rough part about the tempering thing. But yeah, CMQQ, it's a fun system. It's not, I mean, I feel like maybe it sounds complicated when I'm describing it, but it's actually not that bad. Change their aspects and swaps of gear. Yeah, if you guys want to do more hordes, I'm down for that. If you guys want to hit the 105, I'm down for that too. Whatever, brothers. Got 21K out of sight. That's a little something. Not that much, but it's a something. Yeah, I got some of them scrolls. Having fun with DF4 current state of PoE 2? I have a lot of fun with both of them. I really do. I like them both a lot. I'm having a lot of fun with D4. I'm looking forward to playing more PoE 2. One of the things that will determine which one I play more is how well the content succeeds in some combination of YouTube and Twitch. I think Twitch is a little bit more important. So I find that right now Diablo is doing good on Twitch, but PoE 2 does pretty well on YouTube. So, you know, I'm having a blast though. So if we find ourselves enjoying the game and stream's going good, we have entered Nirvana. I'm having fun. You guys are having fun. Content's succeeding. We're in a good spot. Yeah. Yeah. Grim Feast has never been part of any of my builds. I'm always at life armor, resist, just be a tank. I think they're both good. I think D4 is definitely much easier to play casually / on a limited time budget. Although the loot patch of PoE 2 could have changed that. You know? That could have changed that a little bit. But I'm not sure. They did buff loot, which is awesome. It'll be a lot of fun. Yeah, I need to roll those booties, but I'm not gonna do it right now. So let me show you, Gozu. The other weapon that we have, not this one. This one's unfortunate. This one kind of got bricked a bit, unfortunately. We could play around with this one, but that also has the life on it. Where's my other sword? It's this one. So this one is very similar to the one that I'm using. It's just, it has the strength as the exalt or the greater affix. It does have less chance to spawn earthquakes, which is why we made the other sword in the first place. This one has a much better, like, we never even rolled this one's crit. We could roll the crit up on that one too. We need the world boss. Okay, let's do another horde then, or something, or like a lower pit. You guys want to do some lower pits real quick? Yeah. The armor is so sick, huh? We could make this other sword much better, I think. 50 minutes of Belial? If we could, if you want. Watermelon, big flex for you, man. Pumping us up, dude. You're asking your girlfriend to marry you today? That's so exciting, man. Congrats, dude. I think the pit is a whisper. That expires in 10 minutes. That's why I was thinking we do the pit real quick. Gem fragments? I think the hordes are good for that. Yeah, so Belial's in 10 minutes. This whisper ends soon. Let's just hammer like a quick one. Doesn't have to be 105. Can be like 100 if we want to. 95 is fine. Because Gozu wants that world boss. So I'm very down for that. And Shodan, big flex for that prime, man. Thank you so much, dude. Pumping us up. Look at you go. Look at you go. That's insane, Waterloon. Congrats, man. Very exciting times, dude. Very exciting stuff. Keep hammering, boys. At least we're crit cap now. I'm playing execute, by the way. We can execute. I got it. I got it. Pick the ring essay. Oh my gosh, that thing is burning a hole in your pocket. I know that feeling. I know that feeling. I remember it. Awesome. I think I'm running execute. 25% soon. There we go. We got him. Might be able to kill these guys real quick. Just gonna fall further behind though, the boys. I don't want that. I see some little some little ancestors. Oh, they went down. Oh gosh, they're already through the portal. Oh jeez. Are they? Maybe not. I'm here, brothers. I've arrived. There we go. Get a little more percent on us before we go through the door, huh? Or go through the portal. Beautiful. Beautiful. And Dermabel, big flex for you as well, man. Pumping us up, dude. Thank you, man. Insane with it. Heavy hammer hit him. Samson, don't do that, buddy. Come on. Cut it out, dude. Quit biting cords. Wake up from your nap and just start wanting to bite stuff. Cut that out, boy. What is this one? Oh, this is a immunity shrine. We don't like that one. We don't like that one. We like these XPs though. We do indeed. Thank you, CMQ. Cook, another one, man. Big flex for you for both of them. I know Samson, he's naughty, bro. Naughty Bo do. Are we double executing around here? The more chance to spawn double earthquakes is fun though. Are we just keeping them rolling? Everybody's getting hooked up today thanks to CMQQ, man. Thank you, dude. Let me scrap these guys. Hit you with it, man. Thank you so much, dude. The big pumps. It does feel so right to have that sub announcement back. Thank you for the help, man. Splash. Where did our rogue go, though? Maybe I just missed party chat. If he had to go or something. He's doing a trade or something, I'm not sure. I'll join the boys over here. Stack them up. In the chat trap. Yeah, season 1 is what we're looking for. Yep. The key ingredient. Thump them, boys. Thump them. Wait, we got Jocks and J Cola? Oh my gosh, looking up all the regulars too. A big flex for you, man. Pumping them up. These guys are almost dead. Executed. Oh, we don't want to go that way. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, this is awkward. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I'm so slow. Yeah, exclamation mark 10K will link it for you, J Cola. I'm so slow. This is the one problem with these boots that we got. They're slowpoke boots. This load screen is looking a little too long. I don't like this. Oh no. Are you guys stuck in a loading screen too, or just me? That's not looking good. All right, let me maybe get out of it, Diablo, real quick. So I can log back in. Uh-oh. Well, it didn't really crash, just kind of like locked up, so it might let me back in, hopefully. Really, so what are you asking? Are you delayed? 180 pounds, question mark? I weigh a little bit more than that right now. But we might be on our way down there, we'll see. We'll see. If we want to get that lean for competing time. Oh man. Oh man. Lame. Alright, let me see if I can just do this real fast and still get the same thing last time. I mean, sometimes it crashes, or like locks up or whatever. It happens. Let me see if I can get through this real quick and still meet you guys for the world boss. I want the Whisper, though. What game is that, Lance, that you're talking about? Is that the, Alien vs. Predator or something like that? Let's just toast this thing real quick. Just dunk on him. Oh, Kingdom Come, right. I do think that one would probably be up your alley. But yeah, the chivalry, like, it's kind of like chivalry combat. Definitely a little different though, huh? Just devastate a quick 80 so I can get the Whisper done in time and then hopefully get the world boss too. Hope we're not already late to the party. For the Whisper. Should be alright. Comment is Unforgiven, not newbie friendly. Yeah, it's kind of like a hardcore RPG thing, right? I think the first game had a lot of it like spent as like you kind of being a noob, and like your character was like actually sucked. Like your bow would like, like waver more when you're trying to aim and stuff like that. I don't think that's really built into the second game as much, but maybe it is. I don't know. You're just like you're actually less effective, even if you were like a good good at the game. Your guy just sucked, You guys died of food poisoning? Yeah, so like I hate that kind of stuff, but I think you like it. I'm like, what the heck, man? I don't want to die of food poisoning out in the woods. I just want to go fight guys. Like I was hoping like we would be able to like do like a big like castle siege, and it was like you were doing a lot of like riding into battle with your homies, and it was definitely like a single player chivalry, but it was definitely not that. But whatever. People loved it, and that's great. It's just not the game for me. Doesn't mean the game sucks. It's kind of like what we were talking about before. I can appreciate like how cool the game's like world is and stuff, and like the story and the quest and stuff. That's just not my jam. You know what I mean? Found a carrot and ate it. See, that's your mistake right there, bro. That's where you went wrong. Dunked? Did I even get the Whisper? Did I miss the Whisper? Probably did, huh? I don't know if I want to spend my emerald fragments on that. Got a lot of sapphires, though. Did I miss the Whisper? I think I did. Weeks worth of in your pocket. It's already... Yeah, them pocket carrots, that'll get you. Maybe I did? We're headed there. Alright, boyos. Let's do it then. You're funny, bro. Let's see how many we have. We have 32 caches. Wow. Okay. That is a few of them. That is quite a few. Let's bust them open. That's funny. Alrighty. We gotta pick some boss powers to set up, huh? Yeah, we were farming Belial for a bit. He gave us a lot. Pathological Friar, big flex of that Pride, man. Pumping us up, dude. Thank you, man. Yeah, that should hopefully hook us up with some cool stuff. Definitely. We got a whole lot of those. I got 4.5 minutes. How'd the rest of that run go? Sorry for DC, brothers. Okay. Buff it up, dude. Buff it up for real.
Thanks.
We're already Giga crit capped. We can just do this one. I think that's not that good, though. Oh, with one shot, you're on the boss? Oh, no. Not upgraded pants? It's gotta be that. It's gotta be that. Yeah, I gotta remember, I got all kinds of cool stuff to do. I got all kinds of gains to make, except it's gonna take a lot of master working, but that's okay. We have a few mats, but we probably should, probably not enough. Still probably not quite enough. Bro, I can't do that. I just can't. Am I gonna go through this armor to get another resist all? I wonder. How much resist does that take away? It's 0.2? 10 intelligence is 0.2? What the heck? That ain't right. We're going vuln damage, F it. Ooh, damage reduction from vuln is probably better, actually. Because if it's a defensive issue, that's one way to deal with it. Sammy boy. Sammy do. Be coming over here and biting. Oh, wait, there's a life to be had. Hold on. Damage reduction from vuln is probably better than life, but I mean, like, life would be sick. Life would be sick, dude. Maybe I have to take one strength out. Put it in life. Where's all this? I thought we were like struggling on strength, but now we're not. I thought we were. Oh. Oh, it's because of the buff. Yeah. I don't think that's gonna work. Whatever. Lead the bottom right, yeah. I think we actually can't drop that little bit of strength, but I guess we have a flask on, we can. If we design our character to always have a strength thingy on, then we can do a lot of interesting stuff. But whatever. I guess if we're actually doing real content, we will always have a strength thing on, won't we? Which means we can remove a lot of this strength if we wanted to. Not this, but like that one, sure. This one, probably. I mean the damage from bleeding targets in the bottom right. This stuff right here, that's big actually. I see what you're saying now. That is quite large, isn't it? You think that's worth taking instead of the life? Probably, huh? Just like take off 4 life nodes, take like four little extras. I see what you're saying now. It is large. That is large. I gotta be careful what all we take off though, but if we at least do that, that's kind of nice. All right, CMQ, that sounds awesome, man. Thank you so much for hanging out, dude, and for pumping us up today, man. I mean, that's pretty big. We'll see how that goes. That's pretty big, I think. My resist even more jacked up. I don't know. It's gotta maybe be worth. Is like, yeah, 12% damage less taken. Is that like worth? Is 1.5 resists? Maybe I need to pull it out of life. Because I feel like the resist in like a weird way could actually be like a ton of more damage taken. And we should just have like a slightly smaller health pool. That might be better. I feel like DR likely works in a weird way like that. I didn't take all of those points, but yeah. Maybe we will work on that eventually. Alrighty. But yeah, CMQQ, we'll see you in Diablo, bro. And thank you once again for the subbies, but also for and the power up, but also for like finding us the alert. Made that really easy for us. Dunk on them, boys. On Avarice. Avarice. That's gonna be a big one. They scale our damage down, we still almost hit him for 1 billion. Avarice. Dude, that's people got slain by that guy. He's kind of slaying me too. I'm not even fortified at the moment. That's sketchy. I missed Warbringer already. But we needed the dam. Bonk on his little tail. Oh, that's hurting me. I think I'm standing in puddles or something. Got him. Like Gozu got taken out. Uh-oh. Exquisite blood. Exquisite. Let's go talk to the church. Wait, I thought that gave me a thingy.
Thank you.
Guess not. Brashadi, look at you go, bro. Powered us up, man. Big flex for you. Let's go, dude. Let's go, bro. Bringing the heat. Laying it down. Thank you, man. That's what I'm talking about, bro. Was it that one too, actually? That's what I'm talking about, brother. Thank you, man. Okay. Hit that one a little bit better. There. Thank you, dude. Hold up. There. You're playing Barb too? Wonderful, my barbarian brother. Alright, don't gank me, Samson. Hold on. Guess we must have already gotten the weekly cash from that guy, huh? Oh, nice. We'll save that one too. We need a big roll on the earthquakes one. We've not found a big rolled earthquake one at all. It's crazy that we're still looking for one.
Greetings. How shall I guide my hammer?
Whatever though. Double swing and the mighty throw one shot. That's fun. One push away from dying, dude. What the heck? We're squishy. What the heck? You don't want that? I need the ground stomp one still. You don't want this one? Oh. Just chuck it on the ground. How come you're bad in arena but good in BGs? That could be a couple reasons. Less experienced? BGs are less competitive? I don't know. You're probably doing just fine, man. You're probably doing just fine. I don't love shaving max life off, but I think it's the right move. I'm a big max life enjoyer, but I think it's kind of needs to be done here. And then I need to find one more. Need to find one more little node that's not mandatory. Get my resist back. Need that resist. And I feel like I actually need the other resist too. I might be trolling slightly. I can do that willpower. But let's try this. It sucks to take an armor node. Ugh. Do I even still have 15k health? Alright, that's fine. Dude, Mary Shaker the same day. You're pumping, man. You're pumping. Alright. That'll do. And then the resist look a slightly bit better, right? I mean, yeah, a little. Yeah, a little. Alright. What's the plan, boys? What y'all want to do? We got some more time to game. We can hammer more hordes or pits. What's this? You want to go back to Belial already? Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness. He's hooked. Slay the demon. You're back on Belial, huh? Your 40 seasonal caches? Oh yeah, I'll do that too. Oh, that might be good. I need to go. I need to do something that gives me some XP. I gotta get some XP. Dude, Infernal Hordes is a grim favor. You guys know that? I farm Belial mats. So mostly just buy them with gold. Like once you have, like, you get cool items, you sell them, you buy the Belial mats with gold. Or you could, like, fight bosses and then hope the Belial spawns in. That's another thing you could do. You guys want to do a horde? I could use some more Obdicite too, but whatever. D4, Death Trap Rogue is very good, yeah. You don't have to worry about FOMO, but what do you, like, you can play Death Trap Rogue if you want to. Need more souls? Okay. What kind of Earthquake gear, Rashadi? Like insane gear? My gear's pretty alright. Alright. We'll hit him. In your build, how do you build barrier? It's the boss power that gives you barrier from Fortify. What for, dude? Are you a shout out? Yeah, what's up? What's up? I'm coming, I'm coming. Back on the Belial farm. Alrighty. Back to work. I'm down for a little more Belial, that's fine. Yeah, Lumpy, you can play anything you want, man. You may eventually want to find a build that's like good for your like class and something that you enjoy playing. But yeah, I mean, you don't have to play Rogue. You can though. You burnt through all them souls already? I got 2,000 right now.
So much sweeter.
I got 2,000. That'll get us started. Use 3K in like 5 minutes? Oh my gosh. for the masterworking. I play Spiritborn, still sort of phase, can't progress further than T3. Any tips? So if you're really stuck, have you looked at any like build stuff to get you to kind of give you some guidance? Because if you're just playing a self-made build, that's really fun. But if you ever get stuck, you might want to take a look at like what some of the good builds are. Or if you have found a build that you like, you're like, I really like this ability. See if there's any builds that like work with that ability. Trying to build instant die instead. Okay, so if defenses are your issue, are you like at least resist and armor capped or getting as close to it as you can? Because that could be something. Could be something. Yeah, I think that's the other thing. The Spiritborn is maybe not in a great spot right now too. Yeah, 5k souls. You can see yourself going through them real quick. Yeah. I'm not really sure even how many I had when I started, but we did toast through them pretty good. That was like, oh, dang. Yeah, so might be getting some buffs. What do you need on chest and gloves? My chest and gloves I think are pretty good. I mean, I guess if this GA'd for armor, that would be okay, but there's really nothing that needs to get better about this particular one. We have the defensive stance one, and we have the chance for earthquakes. I mean, I guess HotA ranks would be okay if it decided to GA the HotA ranks, but oh crap. I don't even think I looted there. Just spaced out. So, yeah, I don't know. Helmet. I'll show you. That's what we're farming right now. My helmet's actually alright too. What would be good if you had them is a bunch of like double GA strength. Oh, hello. Double GA strength and health. Like legendary two-handers and one-handers. If you had those, that'd be good. Let's see. That's a good one. The temerities. What's the keybind to drop junk? Gotta figure that out. I don't know if I had to make one. I'm not even... Gozu's, he ain't got time for this shit. He ain't got time for this. Control? Do you isn't there like a keybind for like drop all junk or something? Maybe not. Gotta let me loot the thing, brother. I guess you don't have to. It doesn't take a mat if I don't loot it, does it? Hold control, click, gotcha, yeah. Alright. Send it. Blastin'. Do you think a Ren build is possible this patch? My heart says yes. My mind says people have not found one yet. I feel like I just saw one of your pieces of loot pop out. That's probably one of these helms over here. Prolific Fury 92. Nah. Max life to bolts. I got actually a good to bolts right now. I think I have a 4-star one of those. Yeah, so what I'll need is like if you have if you have GA'd strength and HP two-handers, that'd be good. That's what we're looking for now. the juice. Jeez. Just put him in a pile over there, I guess. You're good, bro. You gotta just gift a sub, and then you'll get the like a little notification on Twitch with your item. Let's see what we got. Oops. Got some more Unravelers gains. Ghost just needs them souls, bro. He just needs them souls. Need more souls. Alright, I'm about to go loot some stuff and sell it. Got your little 3-star, there you go. Yeah, Ghost, he loves these things. The whole screen is blurry, moving and fast dance of knives. That is kind of crazy. I haven't played Rogue, so I'm not sure.
I forge more than horseshoes and nails. What you need?
Alright, we're saving that. Sure, we could save that. Why not, man? Why not? 92% I think is going to be going. 100% needs to save. Just for the fact that it's 100%. And aggressive resistance? Oh, that's another big one, huh? That's another big one. Max roll on that with life, though. CDR, kind of low earthquake, though. CDR with another low earthquake. CDR with a decent earthquake. Okay. Alrighty. I want to come back and yoink some of that loot. We are doing Bilal runs. We are. How much mats you got? Cthulhu wants to join a few. I gotta get this pile out of here. This is going all over my screen. I gotta sort this one out. This is the garbage disposal here. Okay, Cthulhu just joined us. What you got? You got a bunch? Those are half decent. Alright, we are running out of room. Those ones I guess I'm gonna sell? Okay, whatever. We're gonna attempt to. Some half decent items though, brothers. Some half decent stuff. The squad loading screen does look pretty cool, yeah. I like that too. But farm. Yeah, we found a couple of those like four defensive talent buff thing plus 100% damage thing. Found a few of those. Not too shabby, not too shabby at all. Alrighty. What's up, Mr. Cthulhu? How goes the farm, man? Sure, most likely to win an arm wrestling competition. Whoever is an arm wrestling streamer probably would be the most likely. Whoever like practice arm wrestling, I'd give it to them. I think technique is pretty big in most of those, like, you know, combat sports. Wrestling. Yeah, I think Death Drop's pretty good. We will have spent a lot of time farming Belial today. That's how it goes, though, bros. There's a lot of technique in arm wrestling? Yeah, I would imagine, yeah. Definitely. There's a lot of technique in, like, any wrestling that you're doing. 9 stacks? What the heck? We've done pretty good damage to our stack situation, but we still got a lot. 9 stacks. Sheesh. No, we don't like either of those. Trying from 3G Mythics at this point, yeah. Yeah, my Mythics, or not Mythic, but my unique situation I think is pretty solid right now. I think my big need is the like normal legendaries now. 3G legendaries and stuff. And the Doombringer is cool, but it's like I can't really use it. It's kind of funny. What's up, Lopez? What up? And we're back to farming. What you got there? 92, yeah. Not bad though, except for the 92.
What'd you need?
Yeah, Doom Drink and Drop is cool, but yeah, we got the main thing I need is the two GA, just normal legendary 2-handers, 1-handers. Oh my god. I gotta scoop some of this junk up. Can never keep up. 104 is crazy, man. Good job. That is crazy. Yeah, I think like it did like a 95 and that one felt all right. That was solo, and then we'll go from there. Today I have some stuff that I definitely can work on to make me stronger. The trash can goes, I know. It's back. His island of junk. Yeah, 95 was like easy, so we can definitely do more than that. Oops. You gotta be fast, dude. Not too shabby, not too shabby. Oh, thanks for the anonymous gift. Whoever you are, enjoy your Berserk Skull adornment and big flex for you, man. Pumping us up. Let's get to 100 plus. You'll start doing for the right maps and stuff. Yeah, I did not enjoy that part about D3. I understand it's kind of part of the deal, but yeah, I didn't love that part. Just want to get in there and hammer it, you know. But yeah, fair enough. Ever thought of doing anything with martial arts combat sports? Nah, I mean, I think they're cool to train for, but I don't know if it really fits in well with what I'm trying to do, like overall. But I do think it'd be really fun to do like a Daddy and Me martial arts class with Archer if you wanted to. That would actually be really cool. But yeah, I haven't really like pursued that. It's also like a time thing, you know? So how do we want to use our time? Yes, you can. You can make it look all kind of different ways. The outfit thing, you can do all kinds of cool stuff. Cleaning up this place a little bit. Jiu-Jitsu, yeah, that'd be fun. It would probably be like a grappling sport that I'd be interested in. Wrestled a little bit in high school. It was really fun. Just it was going to interfere with my running goals in college, so I had to kind of not do that.
What's left, you ask?
Had to not do that one too much. But it was fun though. I'm not trying to have like impact in my head. That's not a good route to go, I don't think. Demon Samurai Bond had like the green glow is red no matter what armor color. Oh, interesting. I wonder if this one, I mean, maybe this one has a different glow color. I'm not sure. Actually, don't know. Pick up a little bit of junk. There we go. Oh, thanks, Thulu. Yeah, I'm having a lot of fun too, man. It's getting a little bit late. It's like 1 a.m., so I'm getting a little bit late here, but definitely having a good time. Today's been a great day. Great day of blasting with the boys. Definitely a lot of Belial today, but a lot of Belial can mean some good quality gains. Because, I mean, eventually it's going to probably be like a lot of games at Action RPG where at the very end of the game, it's like you are looking for extremely rare items, and the best way to get those items is to have some gold and let somebody else find it and then give them enough gold for it. That's just kind of how it goes. But that's fine. That's chill. Fly with the boys, yeah. Tomorrow's weekend though, so I gotta, if I want to work out in the morning, and I do, it was pretty nice. How do you get gold then? You gotta farm Belial. Or find cool items. That doesn't have to be through Belial, but you gotta find some good items in trade. So you find one good item that's not necessarily insane for you, but you find one, get one. Trade it, buy some Belial keys, farm Belial, find other good items, and eventually buy a really, really good one. Yep. Sure, you're talking about easy money if you trade the runes too? Yeah, gotcha. Gotcha. Legion Remix is confirmed. Oh, that's awesome. When is it? Like, I saw the tweet, but they didn't give a date, right? What if you play SSF? Well, you don't got to worry about trading then. If you're playing SSF, then oh, what? Butt Wolf. Okay, hold on. Butt Wolf wants to buy my item. Hi, how much? How much are... Hold on a second, I'll let you guys help me. I'll let you guys help me price this item. It is, cooldown reduction. And it looks like max. Oh my gosh, Ichabod, thanks for the 5 subs, man. Big flex for you, pumping us up, dude. Thank you, man. It is... yeah, a max roll damage with a CDR greater affix. What are we thinking, boys? Not one exalt. That's a pretty good one. Yeah, you can put links. What are you thinking, Camel? It's the Ariats, and it's got CDRGA with the max rolled affix. What are we thinking? 5 billion is probably a fine start. Well, the 5 billion might be more than it needs, but what are we thinking on that one, boys? 1 bill? 1B? Yeah, it's got the CDR GA. Just 1 GA. 1B, 600 million. How many calories did you get shredded? 2,000? They said how much. They didn't give me an offer. 1B is like 3 GA territory? Oh, okay. 600k? 600 mil? Well, let's see about that one. Oh, sorry. Oh. Did you ever for 10 billion? I'll ask. What do you mean which slot? It's legs. Yeah, it's 295 ult damage. I'll see if he likes that one. I mean, it's whatever. I mean, we can talk it out. We'll talk it out. I'm not trying to gouge him or anything. Just what makes sense for that kind of role. Yeah, no. Okay. Beer be sick. We'll keep an eye on that one. Another Doomy B. I don't think this is something that we're gonna keep. Well, maybe. It's alright, I guess. We just running out of room. Running out of room. Oh, the filters, yeah. I'll see what this guy says. We will see. Just picking up some stuff real quick. Cursed item. I've got some good loot. Thanks, bro. Thanks, dog. Yeah, we got some good loot today. It's a lot of not good loot, and then you find some really good loot. That's how it goes. This part of the game is like not heavy on the gameplay, but it's one thing that you can definitely do to help you get more powerful. And we're kind of at that point where we got to do it. All right, let's do it. Yeah, we got a strong dude. How about boots? I have 1 GA max life or strength two-handers. I have some nutty boots, but if you have like GA'd resistances and strength double GA, or we want resistances, strength, and war cry. So if you have multiple GAs on those, that's good. Interested in that sort of thing. Oops. Interested in that. This is a big strong boy though. Big strong dude. I think these are the ones that he's... no. That's about some of them. You have GA, strength, and life boots. Ooh, close. Close. Yeah, I found a 2-star Tyrael's Might. That was cool. What'd it give you? Oh, that's nice, yeah. The resist all and the resistance to all. This is beautiful. Beautiful. That's a big tanky chest piece right there. We salvaging. That's nice. Get some of this. I guess it doesn't take too long, right? To salvage that way. For an Eternal Realm build, yeah.
What's left, you ask?
Is that what they're good for? That's funny. The Eternal Realm, eh? Alright, that is actually pretty quick, isn't it? To do it that way. It's actually pretty quick, isn't it? Yo, chill. Oh. Maybe it's like a farming build, I don't know. Cool. PvP is more active on a tournament? Oh, fun. That's cool. Because I guess the PvP might be more balanced if you don't have like all the boss stuff, right? Like the crazy powers and whatnot. Amulet? We need a G8 strength with what is it? With heavy-handed and some other kind of thing. Like pit fighter. What do we like on amulet? You want like G8 strength with like stats, counteroffensive, and heavy-handed. We have one of them. We have counteroffensive on there and heavy-handed. I had a lot of fun with PvP before. $120 billion for one? Right, so wait, he laughed at you for the amulet? That's rude. Couldn't just be like, nah, I need more than that, bro. Look at my amulet. That's what you want. Let's have a little look-see. That's what we want, apparently. Counteroffensive, strength, heavy-handed, beautiful. Beautiful. Leap, grasp, bash, dead. Oh, leap, quake. So that's before we were doing any kind of quakery. So this is like close. Yeah, back in my day, we were just HotA blasting people. Back in my day. We'll just get him the old HotA. He found it. Yeah, that is sick. That's why he's the big dog. Get that mythic ring? Well, you can craft it too if you can get like the runes. Oh. I'll make my little pile over there for a little bit, and then I'll pick it up in a minute. 3 billion gold you don't have? I feel you. I feel you. I feel you, bro. We gotta see if we can sell some items. This dude is not responding though, so whatever. I'll ask him. How much you thinking, big dog? Clearly getting himself some more Legos. Nice. Hey, if you keep farming, I had another one drop today. Another Starless Skies. Kind of neato, huh? Some big drops. Strength, death blow. That's kind of fun. You've been farming hard, man. Been getting after it. Oops.
Why fight when surrender
Knock me down, bro. Come on now.
sweeter?
Am I stuck in place here? Hello? Hello? More baleful fragments, nice. Plop over the corner. Can't subscribe for what now? I think you can subscribe yourself, yeah? I don't believe Prime subs work, but I think that if you subscribe your own self, it works. I believe so. When I find Mythic, I disenchant to craft for 2 sparks for another Mythic, yeah. That's definitely one way to do it. Yeah, that amulet seems crazy. Ooh, a little helmet. The boots that I got were pretty nuts. I've got another little Harlequin crest. I don't think I'd found one of these before. Max resource is kind of an awkward thing to have, but okay. Yeah, I haven't found one of those yet. That's cool.
To see you again.
Neat. Maybe we'll use that at some point. Kind of cool. I think I got the right idea with the disenchanting thing, though. I know, dude. Deathblow is sick. We've definitely used Deathblow a couple times, like at least in terms of like starting our builds off and whatnot. We definitely did that for a little while there. We definitely did. Yeah, that'll work, Mike. What's up, man? What up? What up?
Greetings. How shall I guide my hammer?
I think all of this. I'll keep this. This is kind of cool. Definitely not too bad on the rolls. Nobody's gonna use that though, I don't think. 90%? I wish, but no. I wish. CDR with a pretty decent roll. 350 max. Yeah, that's good. Those are nice. Those are nice. I don't think I've ever seen a 600 on those Mighty Throw gloves.
Better than starting from nothing.
I don't think I have. I don't remember really which items I've listed either. That's gonna be awkward. Got kicked. Oh, rip. I was wondering. I was like, what the heck? What the heck? No way. But you both DC'd? Uh-oh. I thought you guys went to town. I was like, there's no way Gozu's going to selling stuff. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Your 4G Mythics on the floor? Uh-oh. I don't know if I have access to that instance. I don't know about that, bro. I'll go look, but I don't think I'll have... I won't be able to see it because you're not even there, right? Oh, no, Cthulhu's there. Nope, he's actually not. You are also not here. What the heck? Alright. Good point, take a 1 minute break, yeah. He's in the Shadow Realm for sure.
Good place for us to regroup.
What just happened here? Okay, so without a strength flask on, I have exactly 4,000 strength. Okay, that's actually a fine place to be. It's kind of awkward. We do play WoW, but we've been playing a lot of Diablo. It's been a lot of fun. Been enjoying it. Hope you enjoyed that, sad boy. We haven't played a lot. I think we need to not do the full 8 hours today, though, because it's already past 1 a.m. and I want to get up and get a little bit of exercise tomorrow. This is a fine time to call it for now. I'm going to see if I can work on them boots. I'm going to see if I can sell some of these items. And we will see what the heck we can even move in terms of merchandise. But I really appreciate you guys tuning in today. Thank you for the big pumps all around, man. Today was a pretty wild day. And I'm looking forward to doing it again tomorrow. But yeah, I'm going to try to get a little bit of rest, I think. Get some food, get some rest. And come back at it again tomorrow for some fresh Diablo gaming. That'll be the plan. We need to figure out if we can sell some of these items, though. We got a lot. And I got to maybe like try to like clean this out a little bit because we have a lot of stuff in my bag. And where are those boots that we want to use? Did they go away? No, here they are. Wish me luck on those. And we'll see how it goes, alright? Thanks for watching, dudes. We'll see y'all tomorrow. Peace.
or wave 1 at least. Not